Finally, we are underway, and am I confident? How many days has it been since I've done a run? You know? The only way I'm gonna get through this is if I'm constantly reading ahead in my notes.
Come on, mister. We're giving you everything you want. Don't even think about it. Get in there.
Sit tight. I'll handle the plastic.
Don't blow yourself up. Listen up. In the back. Come on. He's gonna kill us. Hurry. Leave us alone.
So yesterday, for those who weren't here for it, I worked on the 6 controversial strats of GTA 5 speedrunning. I was originally going to make a video just talking about strats that were cool, that had been made redundant, or strats that are, you know, for one reason or another, no longer exist in the run or never made it into the run. But someone on Twitter, vidx or something, suggested this idea to me, and I was like, oh, that's a brilliant fucking idea. And so I spent the next day on the video. It's funny, I forgot save warping. And Tuavella was like, why isn't save warping in the video? And I was like, oh shit.
Loving the runs, loving the stream. Thanks for the awesome content.
Yeah, you got that right.
Alrighty, man. Thank you for the sub, dude, and the kind words. Hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. I need to actually pay attention now and actually try, which is something I haven't had to do in a couple of days. It's tough. Hey, Valley. I like how the video turned out, though. I decided to release it early. I'm releasing it at midnight, my time, so 2.5 hours.
Local resistance.
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It never is. Come on.
It's not the greatest time to release a video, but I hate holding onto videos for many days.
You shouldn't have been a cop. Can't be many more cops in this town.
Not going so well. It's out already. No, 2.5 hours.
I got my share. It's still wide open.
I am concerned about being back on NDI. I can't wait to have a One Piece set up again.
What took you so long?
Spanky, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Put that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that? Yeah, you're a real stout.
Why start the stream so late? The last 2 days, I did 12-hour streams back to back. I know I can do long streams despite my sleeping pattern being poor and me being somewhat tired. It's just the difference between an editing stream and the speedrun is the editing stream I can kind of, it's slower, right? There's no pressure, there's no time loss, kind of, you know? And so it's easier to do. But I know if I just don't give that much of a shit, I focus but don't give that much of a shit, I can get through a run despite being tired. And that's what I'm trying to do here. Focus on getting all the strats, playing well, but don't agonize over every second lost. That was a good drive. Dat Boy Prime. I mean, Dat Boy, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, dude.
You guys all right?
Hope you enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friend. I also have a lot of butter chicken here. I mean, honey chicken.
All right, we can go this way to the chopper. No, hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the
If I do have mods here and you see my audio, I mean, sources here, you see my audio going out sync, just tell me so I can restart it.
Where the fuck's the chopper?
I didn't ban anyone, Techno.
Someone must have fucking fought.
Hey, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get this fuck.
Does someone keep spamming in all caps and getting timed out?
Key, you gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna leave you, Mikey.
Go.
100k subs on YouTube celebration stream when? I wasn't gonna do anything, but yesterday we were looking through we were looking for something like an old video around the time of the save warping drama, a long time ago, 2017 earlier. No, it was 2016, whatever the year was. And we happened to stumble across one of my first videos that I ever put on my YouTube channel, my gaming YouTube channel, which was a Minecraft video. I'd actually forgotten. Like, I was never super into Minecraft, but during the period where I watched Achievement Hunter, I was a little bit into it, and I had an interest in seeing the world that they created in Achievement Hunter. So I looked online for a seed that someone had created of their world, all the buildings they made and stuff replicated, and so I found it in some corner of the internet, and so I made a video about it.
Appreciate when someone else has the runs instead of me.
Funny, Spanky. Thank you for 1,000 bits though, dude, man. Dude, man. Thank you, dude. That's very generous, man. I wish you all the best and everything, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Cheers give rewards now. Interesting. But yeah, so I'll release that video. You can see my shitty... It's like, hey guys, I don't make gaming videos that often, but with my shitty audio quality. You're probably better at restarting the game than actually playing the game. Probably, yeah. I mean, starting a game is quite easy. I got my cool, sweet button for it and everything. You know? I am Reset Master 2019, 2018, 2017, and 2016. I would actually like just to make a video or something. Like if I just had
100% at this time of the day, localized entirely within your room. May I see it? Also, I'm back to Viper Hug.
Thank you, Matthew, for your resub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub back and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Good meme, man. Good meme. Welcome back. If I just had like unlimited money, I would hire a bunch of people and we'd make a fake award ceremony, and I'd record it, and it would just be like, and the reward for the most inspirational resets goes to DarkViperAU, and I come up there and receive like a golden button. I'll make some speech and leave, and that'll be the video. And like not for a single second will it not be serious. Like it would just be like you'd be looking to hint there for this, for it to be like a joke, but it would just be like the most serious award ceremony you've ever seen. That would just make me so happy. $23 is pretty good. How often rules change for GTA 5? Really. My video about controversial strats kind of covers some of the major rule changes and why they were changed, why some rules haven't been changed. I'm actually gonna watch here because I've gone a bit quick here. Need to turn away. With my new PCs, I didn't end up getting a new PC. I bought myself a new CPU for one PC, and that's about it. And I got some more memory for both. What really helped me though was the storage. Having fast storage is apparently very important for editing. So like the fastest storage I could get, and it's really helped. It's with the new 16-core AMD CPU. Hey, when that bloody when it comes out, I will probably be as long as its clock speed is decent, I will be trying to I'll be trying to use it exclusively and not have a 2 PC server.
Frankly.
It's a bad save. If that doesn't work, I'll be really pissed. I mean, I could see through the fucking wall. When will I upload patterns for this percent? It won't be the next thing that I work on, but it will be very soon. It's a weird turn.
Hey, what's up, Simeon?
My dear boy. So good to see you. So good.
Let's go to Vespucci. Magellan now. Hey, you still rolling with that old raggedy ass here? That country bumpkin shit is enough to get us shot right there.
The game feels softer than it usually is. Probably my imagination.
But now it's all starting to make sense.
Hey, Cry Thunderman, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank ye kindly, sir. I know people really want me to succeed, so I will try and focus a bit more on the game than usual. Like, deep down, guys, I care more about completing runs than I necessarily do about world record. It's just I have such high standards that it's almost like any run that's short of world record pace is just too garbage for me to want to continue. I know a quid isn't a lot, but it's most I could do. Just been binging all your YouTube videos recently. I love speedrunning Runner Rambles, and I've watched about 100 odd of your How the Runs Ended videos. Oh, thank you, Smasher, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I'm flattered you like my content that you're doing, man. Thank you so much. Wolven, thank you for the prime sub, dude. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. The Splits of Verse is my last run. They only made it 4 hours. What bitrate are you guys getting?
Let's stop being a pussy nigga and grab that heat. Just for our luck, homie. Follow me, let's get through this. Damn, there's a gang of niggas out here. They got their whole hood with them.
You make friends wherever your ass go, nigga.
Get that car, homie. Man, fuck this. Some more of them niggas.
I sound a little sick. I am indeed fully sick, bro. That just makes me nervous every fucking time, dude. I'm gonna miss that shot eventually and be so mad. I'm literally waiting for him to start leaving so he turns his bike around so I save a nanosecond. Like, why? And so yeah, Logitech did send me another mouse, 502, another one. Still good. They also sent me their new wireless keyboard, which I can't wait to use, but it's not going to be for my main PC, it's just for the editing PC. Okay, it's a bit scary. Yeah, it's good, Tom. Thanks, dude.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
All right.
Me too, so.
Trucks at the Davis
World
Fair.
record would be nice, but frankly, I'll just be happy finishing a run with the new strats. But it'd be It's hard to imagine that I could finish a run with all the new strats and not get world record.
Shit, your ass must be high or something.
I told you, I don't
Ignore
do
the
that
chat,
shit,
Matt.
bro.
No, I like chat.
Baby
Chat's
goes
good.
now and again just for the taste.
But a part of me
Your eyes don't lie.
doesn't like being called washed up. You know? Like, it is true that I focus more on, like, being entertaining and engaging with chat more than I do the run these days. But that's because, like, internally,
To
I
the best
don't...
GTA speedrunner Capo Pridely.
And my boy Franklin.
It may sound weird. I don't have to prove anything to myself. I know people don't think I could really compete with Burhack and Baron these days. But I don't think that's true. I'm not...
A bucket.
The times when I thought that, I hadn't watched either of them do runs. When I watched their runs, I'm like, yeah, I can do that.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
And then I'm fine. But I know that doesn't really prove it to anyone else.
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs.
It would be
now.
interesting to
I
see
remember you
where
was
I
the
would
one
be
you
in
wasn't
Classic
wanted
had I
to be,
not,
just
you know,
was.
taken a break
And I
5 months
remember
ago.
you and JB before y'all was dope big. Shit changes.
Had a dude come into the Discord recently,
JB smoking, but he
ranting
ain't
and
smoking
raving that,
homies.
oh,
He
I'm,
out here
you know,
grinding,
I was
towing cars,
6 minutes
paying
behind or
bills.
whatever when I retired. Oh,
'Cause I
rather,
could've
took a
sworn
break.
it was me out here.
It just... I don't know where this information is coming from.
And look
I mean, I have suspicions. But,
I'll see you on the block.
some people have some very, very weird ideas about my level of skill and what actually happens when I focus on doing runs rather than, you know, editing and engaging with chat as much as I do. But I guess I can't blame them all that much. I mean, if you don't focus on being your best all the time, people are just going to see your worst and, you know, assume that is how you normally are. I guess. So I think it's... Yeah, there we go. Okay. See if I can get this now. Yes. Okay.
Funny motherfucker.
You like that, chat? So I realized the reason why it wasn't working before is because I have to drive it so I'm a little... Like, the door is just a little bit ahead of him when I get out. So Franklin doesn't close the door. You can't get into the car immediately, but because you don't have to open the door and it deposits you directly behind it, it should save a tiny amount of time. But more importantly, it looks really cool. I do have more than half HP, so when I get to the petrol station, I will I'll not shoot the guy. I will just punch him. But like, I feel fatigued so much during these runs. They're really daunting. Like, I don't know how hard this looks or what people think it's like to do a 10-hour speedrun, but it's not easy. It's not slightly less than twice as hard as a classic % run. It's far, far worse. With every additional hour on a speedrun, it's not doubling the difficulty or whatever. It's, you know, well, it's exponential or whatever. Like, the 7th hour of a speedrun is not the same level of increased difficulty from the difference between 6 and 7. I mean, what did I say, the 8th? You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'll ever be used to it.
Keep up the good content. I love your stuff.
Thanks, dude. I am definitely behind in my editing still. But if I just get one good run done, one that I can put on my fridge and put a star on it, then I'll be happy to just focus on my editing a bit. Maybe just make some YouTube videos. Because once the YouTube videos are made, man, they can sit there and... Because of how I've set up how the speedrun ended and speedrunning rambles, I don't really need to make some fresh, new, unique video every day to continue to populate my YouTube channel.
You go down. You hear me?
Oh. Okay. I did get the money, right? I heard that, did it? I got the money? Yeah, I did. Because, I mean, the event wouldn't have finished if I didn't get the money.
Of course I say that po boys lie.
The longer the run, the more chance you have at recovering. That's not true.
For sure, but what you gotta kidnap?
It's a common misconception, actually. There is always an amount of time loss in runs. If your PB has an amazing end, but a weak beginning, and you do a run with a weak beginning, it doesn't mean you can recover, because you're just competing against a strong end. Time save doesn't grow on trees. Time loss is always time loss. There is always a point where significant enough time loss early game makes a run unrecoverable. Or rather unPBable.
Hey, why we doing this, dog? Man, cuz we supplementing our income. More like supplementing the drama in our life.
It's like if you build the that's terrible breakfast. If you build the foundation of a house and it's garbage, that you've got a lot of house left to build, doesn't mean that you can fix that with a shitty foundation.
So how a couple of
Save it. Save it. So let me explain what happened there.
Damn, you okay, Chop? Hey, what's up, boo? Ain't you little Laida's cousin?
When I hit that pole, it interrupted the conversation, meaning that it interrupted the conversation at a time that doesn't normally happen,
You see what he driving? Man,
meaning that the timing that I had to get within the garage, the parking lot there was different. So I had to go faster than normal, but unfortunately that person being there meant that the angle I had to take was very limited. I had to touch it. I didn't really have much of a choice. And I just had to hope that it wasn't going to tip me or allow me to go on 2 wheels or whatever and just progress. But it didn't. So, and it's
What is wrong with you?
what I hit.
Hey, why we choose this mark, homie?
What?
I don't know. It's an opportunity. Why not?
It's a flat wall. What could I have hit there that could have stopped me like that?
I thought it might have been for a reason. 40,000, nigga, that's the reason. That's 40 G's in the way right now.
Whatever you reckon, man. That must be quite some hitbox. My fault for grabbing a brake boost that you're not normally meant to take.
Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop. Get him.
Maybe the lamppost did wedge against the wall in a particular way to become a solid object or something.
Jesus.
Wouldn't the hospital jump be faster? No. Because you do slow the dude from rubber banding. He doesn't rubber band as early.
Give it up, homie. We ain't here to kill you.
Like the place I need to drive later in the run is literally through that jump. There isn't a fast way to get to my destination. And the jump here is much harder. At least no time. Oh, there was definitely time loss there because he didn't rubber band as fast. I've lost at least 20 seconds on this play.
Oh, fuck. Come on, boy. Find that fool.
Any plans on getting an editor? Nah, not currently. I get offers all the time, but I'm not necessarily trustworthy that I could find one that I'd like.
You got the scent, homie? He in the train.
That's
There
good.
you go.
Didn't move correctly.
We in this together, Chop. Let's go.
Damn. There you go.
Where you at, Chop?
Could have moved slightly to the right. That would have been fine.
You got a whiff of him, Chop?
I won't bother with the last sniff.
Come on, smell that stinky motherfucker. Come on, man, back to business. Get the bad guy.
Maybe I could have bothered. I don't know.
Lay down, bitch.
Like, I understand how those sniffs work now, but his body movement isn't the same all the time. Sometimes he just has this weird body movement. Or maybe I catch him at the wrong time, and it makes it hard to push him. More importantly, though, like
Hey, if you don't train Chop, he gonna be a lost cause
what
like you, dog.
direction you're pushing him in can matter.
We going back to your
If you
crib?
push him too far in one direction, sometimes he will have to walk backwards or walk in a particular direction to get where he needs to sniff.
You always
It's weird.
been dumb, Lamar.
Really? Well, I guess
Yeah, this is to be a very weak split. But you know what? It's more important just to finish the run.
You ain't gonna pick up shit. Fans gonna be on you.
See how I put away my gun there? It's because there's pedestrians at that station back there, and if your gun touches them, it can give you the cops.
Got your boy.
You calling them on the cell phone, you dumb motherfucker. They gonna trace this shit in a
You
second.
want 40,000 is pay me or pay the funeral director, motherfucker.
What the fuck you done? You just gave them our location.
There should still be like a 20-second timer.
Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that
The-
damn phone. What the fuck? Oh, you owe me.
There are just so many very tiny things you have to do to get this run right. It's kind of dumb, really. No free cabs. There's one.
Hey!
Taxi.
So where do you want to go?
Thank you so much, Wolven,
Okay, buddy.
Car, Hodore, and Black for the subs. Appreciate the support. Hope you all enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. I whistled there, but my cab is not there. Okay, there we go. I thought it had already disappeared before I triggered it. What? That was weird. Pressed F there, I need
Where
to
can I take you?
register.
That's the ride, my man.
Thanks for the ride, my man. Yahoo! I'm sorry to hear, Burke, that your economy is fucking up. I hope your economy improves. Thanks for the butt. There's a lot of shit things happening in the world right now. You bring out your weapon while jumping to stop the slow-mo. You may see people bring out their weapon back there, but you don't need to. I kept telling people when I made the strat, the weapon is no longer relevant. People still do it. I guess it's just because they're used to it.
Hey, come on, man. This was a repo job. Guy was behind on his fucking note.
Unlikely, considering my son just got the car. And looking at the way you're going about this, my guess, you're working a credit fraud.
I'm not sure why it works to maintain your run speed, but
Work the fucking repo.
it works, that's all that matters, I guess.
Without taking responsibility. Yeah, maybe one day we'll have a beer, and I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you the slip?
A car dealer, dog, by the name of Simeon Yateri.
So this businessman, he
You
look
look
legit to
legit to you,
you?
look,
Man,
man.
it's just
Between
between him and your
fucking
fucking son.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
Me and Mr. Yatarian, we'll work this out.
It's a very good drive.
That the place?
Yeah, this the place.
Ram it already.
You press F to get Michael to get out of the car, because it stops you from getting out.
Situations, dog!
So let's just hope for good. It's not RNG, right? There has to be some angle where this will perfectly work. I just don't know what it is. I think, yeah, so at the beginning, I think I was looking at him too heavily. At the end there, I tried to look more to the left, and it seemed to go well. But if you look too far away from him, then he can punch past him. 2 pushes isn't too bad. How's my day? It is progressing.
Hello. We have lots of options for the mature gentleman.
What? It's weird.
Join my friend.
Yeah, it's running time. You should update. I should update my bio for 50 different reasons, dude. I just have so many goddamn things to do. Like, my bio is the least important thing that I have to work on. Like, I work something like, you know, 12 to 15 hours a day or something, man. Like, there's rarely a time when I'm not working on something. Even when I'm watching, like, YouTube videos and shit, I'm either editing something or, even editing the old videos on YouTube and shit. It's just, you know. Let me have a bit of me time, okay? The 15 minutes I spend watching shit while eating or whatever, like, I could update my bio while doing that, but just, you know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, running. Why are you running? Oh, we are running. It's fine. It's I wonder if running from side to side is better. I'm not left-handed now. Oh, you're saying I didn't run during the second one. Yeah, true. Too busy reading chat. The running here, though, is massively overkill. Like, I think I could run for like a minute or something and I'd be fine. It's almost like they knew, though, that someone will be doing this one day, considering that the bucket and the fire hydrant thing or whatever, what are they fucking called? The extinguishers. They ride themselves. Like, they put that there as like a little gag. Like, I played Minecraft. Yeah, I plan to in the future. It isn't as easy as playing Teamfight Tactics, but I think I can still do it. Playing Minecraft while listening to my footage and picking out the best bits. See, the problem is, I'll never know if I miss some best bits. What I really need to do, though, is hire an editor to edit my Minecraft videos. But they would have to be very bad, because my Minecraft stream, like, I wouldn't talk as much because I'm listening to footage. You're addicted to Teamfight Tactics? I'm kind of over that game. There's just kind of too many layers of RNG. Some RNG is good, but there's just too many layers in that game. What? Lucky that one has some leeway. It's the next one that doesn't. How's the run so far? One major time loss. But 15 to 20 seconds on chop. Is there a mod here? Oh, and by the way, Cheese. Hello, Cheese. Yeah. There's a lot of memes on the Teamfight Tactics Discord about Draven. Yeah, my goal there, though, Raze, isn't necessarily perfect. If there's a mod here who wants to, like, have a running like command, like exclamation mark run. It's just how's the run and it's the time losses. But yeah, you could do that in the future. Better than me having to remember them all. I mean, no mods. Or, you know, I could just, you know, not care. They never remember where that first one starts. I take the first one too much for granted. Like the second one I'm very careful about not missing because I can't miss a single shot, but should do it for both of them. No sevens, but at least didn't have to reload again. What do I think about the fires in Brazil? You know, controversial opinion, but I'm not a fan of fires. I'm also not a fan of that dude. What's his name? Bolsonaro or Bolsonaro, whatever. He seems fucking terrible. How can you not be a fan of fires on follow? I mean, the fires are pretty hot, man. Pretty hot. They're a hot topic, man. As Will Smith would say, yeah, that's hot. That's hot. What's Will Smith worth now? Like $500 million or some shit? It's a lot of fucking money. Going to America Cheese? Where's that? $300 million? That was pretty close. I mean, is being 200 million off? I guess. So what was that, like 40% off? Okay, so maybe I wasn't that close. I mean, I knew he was worth hundreds of millions, though. You know. I mean, but then again, those estimates or whatever are always just based on like assets and shit. You know, they're clearly very rough estimates. If you have a house worth $1 million, it doesn't make you a millionaire. If you have a mortgage of $900,000, or maybe a mortgage is even worth more than that, you know. $66% off? I'm not a mathematician. Is that accurate? Oh, because you start from the original number. So, 300 million, 30 million is 10%. So 50% would be 150 million. So yeah, it would be 66. Ah, yeah, true. True. So just 300 million is 60% of 500 million, though, right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah. Was my statement necessarily incorrect, though? If the figure is 60% of my guess? You love my wife beater? Thank you. It's on fire. It's literally fire. It's also not a wife beater. It's a tank top. It's a tank top in the honor of my, you know, idol, Thomas the Tank Engine. In general, beards are not good. Like, whether or not you should get a beard just depends on your profession, you know? Like, my wanting a beard when I worked in fresh produce or whatever was a problem for people. I wonder if, as a surgeon, you're meant to be clean shaven. You'd have to be, right? Because what if, like, a piece of hair or something falls down into the person? You wear a mask? Yeah, but those masks can't cover an entire beard. I mean, it's what difference from clean shaven, I suppose, just not like super hairy. They'd have an itch. Ah, my beard doesn't really itch. Why are you running? Why are you running? It's to build stamina. Next is just friend request, yeah. It's a bronze requirement comedy. And ultimately the reason is so we get max stamina for triathlon, which means we have unlimited stamina. What's the most unfun part of the run? It's still Triathlon 3.
Why the fuck not?
Sub 10 or shave my beard?
Let's take Amanda's car.
Is that a threat? Bought shaving equipment and everything, Matt. I'm coming around.
Alrighty then.
I've triangulated your location.
My darling boy is
Got
in
my
trouble.
crack team of investigators on it.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey man, look. If I had
Bunch
kids,
of
I
men
don't think
completely
no
in black
parent
attire
would
just
rise
bust
up
through my window, tackle me to the ground, start shaving me.
Motherfuckers be lucky to sit in a bathtub.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Nah, but
Should have thought about your actions before you
Apologize
perform
and
them.
Self-deprecation. I know it well.
yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been hiding.
My uncertainty back there cost me quite a few break
Man,
boosts.
ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
Thanks, person.
You can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
Oh, there! There it is! That's my boat!
Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man.
Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
People don't want me to shave though, but if I said I'd shave at 2,500 subs, people would just unsub.
Kid.
So considering the drive was good, there should be no problems with these trucks up here, but this is a Rockstar game, so I'll still probably try going to the right.
Sub 10 or shave beard.
Pay very much so attention here. This always makes me nervous. Every category, fame or shame, is nerve-wracking. Even any percent, it has some oddities. And even any percent, you have to do some of it. The truck's yellow.
All right,
Okay.
now look for my son.
I still can't bring myself to go off that jump full speed.
Jimmy! Kid, watch out for the boom! Fuck! Hold on! Ah!
That's perfect.
The fuck is wrong with you, kid? Dad!
Can you shoot the guy, please, then?
You little shit! You better hope
Thank you, Linus Parkour Tips for $10, dude. Try to turn me into Linus shaving with facial hair. It'd be funny to see Linus with a beard.
Remind me not to come to you preparing an advice.
Thank you for $10, man. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend, even though you haven't subbed. And my saying that was very dumb. Now I'm really embarrassed and I want to set them up. I'm terribly sorry, dude.
We ain't chasing shit in this thing. Hold it together.
I wish you all the best, then, man. Thank you, dude.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you
Not gonna
still
get
got
this.
a son.
I got it,
Sure
nice.
you're good.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, good as new.
He can't grow a beard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. Sure, Midori, you shouldn't be timed that because you're a sub.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank.
I think it's a 15-bit sync.
The home invader. You know what? Call me what you like, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, sure,
Jimmy, ain't it? Or James.
James.
Jimmy.
Or
Or
just like Jizzle.
Jizzle.
Nah, man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, home.
So, what's the deal, man?
Huh?
You and my old man? I see you at the dealership. Like someone's... Steals my whip, and Papa's all like, he... He's been down there to
So I've
talk to
had
you
trouble
guys.
with those break boosts doing them as late as I used to. So I've started trying to do them early. And I've had mixed success. They're ones I definitely want to look at when I get back to Classic.
Your pops did more than talk.
Yo, so like...
Your
since we're
pops did
both-
more than talk. You know the actor?
Glad to always be here and be able to help with stuff, etc. Keep it up.
You know the actor who makes the most money? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. How nutty is that?
It's fine right here, thanks.
I want the next big actor to be named the Boulder. Or like the Pebble. Or just something like Rock. The top 10 highest paid actors all having some name that is something along the lines of geology, like mountain.
You okay, homie? What happened?
Guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to
Thank you,
teach
Kat,
tennis.
for the resub. dude.
Tennis coach. Oh, that's fucked up, man.
Hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man.
Dude
Thank you,
almost
dude.
got away, man. Fuck, man, I think we lost his ass.
He lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
How you catch him?
It wasn't hard. They were in my
This
house,
fail.
in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some
It's too fast. Oh, got it. I barely got it.
There's a winch.
As in, like, I thought I was going to overshoot it.
And we'll see
Better.
how you like it when someone fucks with your shit. Well, hey.
The, one thing that I do, kind of as a sign of respect, really, is I try to, look at the camera when I'm thanking people for stuff. But I might have to stop doing that during runs. At least when I am driving and stuff, because it, taking my eyes off the road, even for, you know, the sign of respect and appreciation, is just probably unwise. And Orp, if I didn't thank you for the sub, thank you for the sub, dude. I think I did, but I just, maybe I missed that. Thank you, dude.
Are you fucking serious, nigga?
Chasing the tectonic plates, man. The camera wants to drift. What the hell? I still take that down the mountain, down the grass slow.
Thanks for the help.
Lasero player. Thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey.
Don't drive and thank subs. I will stop the car, thank the
Even
subs,
for a
then
dead
continue.
man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
Tactful and charming even in death. Hey, come see me,
He's
old
putting
friend.
some
I'm
nice
living in
cars
Los
for
Santos, just like
another
you.
category.
Marietta Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you... Hello? You fucker.
Oh, 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 oh. Can't be unhappy with that.
Where you headed, homie?
That is some POG RNG. So the downside of this RNG is that
Oh, taxi!
I won't get a should move that first person then maybe. I won't get a message or the phone call. But hopefully that won't matter. No long loads can't occur at this point because we're not going to any side missions.
Where can I take
I don't like. I started not zooming in a lot doing this purple line, but I have to now because I screwed it up twice. When you're zoomed out, it's hard to have it exactly on where you need it to be.
Ah, excuse me.
Hey Ogie, how you doing? Hey
I
Rev.
had this interview.
Hey DJ. Sorry if I've missed your hi. If I saw it, trust me, I would say hello. I do appreciate everyone who's here. I've grown to be a bit of a fan of that taking cover movement. Like it's a very old strat.
This is the spot, right?
But then it was kind of like rediscovered, and I actually kind of like it.
I'm turning consultant.
There are some tiny things that were kind of known about but never really done when things were less competitive. Or you're worse at the game, right? So you're trying to do the broad strokes as opposed to caring about the finer details. But as things get more competitive, or you get better at the game, and so the broader strokes come more naturally, you can kind of focus on the little tiny things. This run is flawless. Nah, I lost 15-20 seconds on chop.
Here you go.
Ah, you've been at it on this PC. Got any antivirus software? And we scan.
Hey baby, how you doing?
Scanning.
My glitch fixing is gonna
An old strat found by the Shonen monks, ah yes.
And that should do
The
it.
Shonen monks sure
Why don't
do
you
love
try
their
and keep
GTA
things
5.
strictly safe for work from now on.
Honestly, my favorite thing about using first person here is that you don't have to turn your camera here. Your camera's in a weird angle. If you're in third person there, you have to spin it before you can start moving.
Goodbye.
It annoys me though that I dismissed using first person here because you do not move faster in first person than third person here. But obviously I didn't think about like, oh, you know, you can take these corners a little bit smoother, a little bit faster, you know?
Let me get the door for you.
The clicking was a lot worse, trust me, before you mission failed here. Because you mission fail here, at least, you know, the mission ends, so. So let's hope this cab doesn't fuck me. I'm not really sure why it did last time. Well, there it goes again. It'll turn back though. It's just bad RNG.
Taxi! Here!
So where do you want?
I'm not sure what I want to do about that.
That's the ride, my man.
I think I just need to run further along like I used to. But when I ran further along that one time, the cab literally didn't come, and like having it weirdly spawn there is better than you know, it not coming at all.
Hey, this company has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caroline. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination. We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. And we have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years. That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary.
I'll just look in that direction next time. Looking the way I am, I'm trying to manipulate it to spawn behind me. Or on the street there, but doesn't seem to want to work now.
Prepare to witness the future.
It'll still be a very good time because I got the free cab at the beginning. It's a running meme, the thick thing.
The Life Invader mobile device. Huh. Hold on a second. I think someone's trying to talk with me. Hello?
Oh,
Can't look at it, unfortunately, Midori.
oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I heard they finished filming Breaking Bad. That's crazy. Like, I heard whispers that, oh yeah, there's a movie in the works or something. I thought it meant like it was gonna happen. Like, they were working on it, but not that they're actually filming it. I wonder when its release date is. Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for buying a month-to-month plan with my link. I get $10 out of that. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy whatever games are on the month-to-month plan currently. I don't think the movie is a repeat of the show.
Just what you want to see. This day was going so well until you showed up. You know that?
It will either be like,
You're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat
it could be set in the past.
Big deal. If anything
Sucks.
goes wrong, you can just
It could be set in the past or
I'm going gray listening to this crap.
during their time as like kingpins or whatever.
Hell yeah.
How am I meant to develop my own moral
Or it could be set afterwards, but Walt's.
Seriously, some guys
Either he lived, which I doubt, or like he's just gonna be like an apparition
You're driving like
for
Michael. Do you realize that?
Jesse.
Are you so high on your own
So Jesse will be kind of going crazy, and Walt will be like
This is normal.
a vision to him, being like, "It's all your fault, Jesse."
Be happier if we can
You know.
spend as little time in this vehicle as possible.
God, you think I'm not learning difficulties, huh? Take a good long look in the
Like, I
mirror.
don't know how they could do the show without Waltz.
No, not
At least
unless
appearing
you're a
somewhat.
dick or a Jew boy or an ass-munching homo.
Regardless of,
I'll take this one.
I think it's been like 5 years since the show came out or something, right? Like, it's been a long time. Jedi Force Ghost, exactly. Wait 1 second for Jimmy, don't need to. As long as I park my car in the correct place, Jimmy will always make it to the vehicle. I've seen Better Call Saul Grey, yeah, it's my favorite show. I can't wait till it comes back. I wouldn't say I can't wait till it finishes, but when it finishes, I'll watch it
Been a
all.
while since I've been on Twitch and your streams. Hope you've been good, Matt. Nice to see how much your sub count has grown since pushing for 800 last time I remembered. Viper loved Viper Gold.
Thanks, Rev. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate the kind words as well. Welcome back. And Ineffable, thank you as well for the Prime sub. I hope you both enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Run of the Dead. So, we're through the first hour, guys. Just gonna do this 9 more times. Real as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. New emotes coming really soon, guys. 3 new emotes. They're going to be pretty good. What do you think of the new Matrix movie that's in development? I don't know where they're going to go with it. No, I don't have Pepsi Max anymore. How's the run doing? It's good. So Vinewood expensive house above Spray Cemetery Resort. Yeah.
OMG, they're coming! Daddy, you just killed him!
Stamina issues? No. So in other categories, you time it so you drop below half HP. In this category, I have a grenade, so it doesn't matter. World record today? I doubt it.
He's the fucking ass.
I'll always doubt myself. Justifiably. Yeah. All gold medals is a natural run that everyone thinks of. It's just one that I haven't been bothered with, because there's a lot of tedious gold medals. I'll do a poll when I finish Classic. Notice when I finished 100%, and I'll ask people what they want me to focus on next. I'm kind of hoping to run Trap% a little bit. Not that I really love the category, but I didn't know that I was third in that. My Trap% time is truly abysmal. It's been that long since I've run the category. And considering I was on pace to beat my time by like over a minute last time I ran it, and I just never finished a run. Clearly it's something it shouldn't take me that long to improve it, considering the length of the category.
My ex borrowed my card. He's left out returning them. Hey, my man, where you going?
Is any percent no mission skip nice to run? No. Its RNG is just not nice. Can someone after streaming test if you even need to hit the guy on the first event?
So where do you want to go?
I'm beginning to think you can just shoot anywhere near it, and if that's the case, then I won't.
There you go.
I don't necessarily need to angle myself to shoot him. After learning I don't need to even kill him, like it's possible I don't even need to hit him. I just need to spook him with a bullet. I'm gonna run around the other side here, which is kind of weird.
Where you headed, homie? That's the ride, my man.
This game is certainly weird. Has so many small, tiny, intricate little details. I suppose that's just natural in a game this big. Like, can you believe that some people actually think I don't like this game? Or that I'm only playing it because it's my thing or something, or on Twitch, whatever. It's really strange.
This is the spot, right?
How could a person manage to force themselves to play a video game, 10 hours a day that they don't like? It'd just drive you crazy. Or at the very least, such a person would have like a video game on the side that like enables them to cope. I don't have that. I just. But I do certainly crave another game.
So where do you want to
Like who wouldn't? Like who wouldn't want just like another GTA 5 to come out?
Hey, we're here.
So I didn't get Freelander's phone call. Not good. So, Vinewood, skate collectible, expensive house made above spray cemetery resort. Yeah. So no early prostitute, shoot bike and limo after fuck you Beverly. It gave me the cops last time though, so I'm a little bit concerned. Didn't get the dance there if you didn't noticed.
The jewelers is on Little Portola.
What do you do when you go into the thing and you find wrong entries, people who abuse it? It depends on who they are.
FIB buddies?
But time people out or ban them or whatever. Because I now get their names.
Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of.
If you don't know, the easiest way to get yourself into a sticky situation in this chat is to abuse AfterStream.
And most witnesses don't transfer 5-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved around.
But I'm sure a lot of people aren't doing it maliciously, they're just ignorant, you know. But I use the word ignorant too much. It has such a negative connotation, right? It's when I use the word ignorance, I just mean unknowing, lacking in information or understanding.
Lester, I'm very impressed. Look, we can talk about
I don't necessarily mean, oh, this person's just so dumb or whatever the hell. I don't know. Bully 2 is a lie. It would be an amazing debate if Rockstar, to throw people off the trail, said they're working on Bully 2.
Sir, thank you. Last alive, shoot away. Shots come through. Camera check.
After stream is just, so you know my quote bot where you can add quotes that I've said? After stream is just the duplication of that, but rather than adding quotes, you're adding notes. So it says 2L events and then 4L casing. That is 6 letters.
Look, there. Some construction. Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the roof. I saw a ladder. Climb up and
Hey George, how you doing, man? My splits won't split for everything, but it'll always split for events. Oh wow. Ooh. Crispy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there.
The new video that comes out kind of explains why ladder launchers can't be used that way. There's currently only one ladder in the entire game where ladder launchers are valuable. Well, 2 technically, if you count when you limit your FPS, which is going to be discussed in the video, coming out in an hour and a half.
Here, take your glasses back. Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information. So, what did you see? Nothing that'll cause undue complications. Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote server. We might be able to wipe them remotely. Security guard on the door. He won't want to die for rich assholes.
I want to move over right to get the small curbs, but it's just the taxis kind of blocking me.
Good window. Someone talented hacks it.
One fast taxi.
Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the
I think it's just rude taxi drivers driving on the road. I mean, they can warp around the map, so they should just, you know, be teleporting everywhere rather than taking up valuable space. It's kind of rude, really, when you think about it.
So, we go in when it's open then. Right. Once we melt down the gold,
I wanted to make myself a little bit sharper there, but I was gonna tip the iron.
Those fences look promising. Might be able to flip.
Did the route change? There's never been collectibles here.
Wait till we get back.
Oh, the route changed, so yeah, the route changed. Let's done with Trevor later now. Any specific things surviving on the left side? First person and diving roughly in the middle. And having full HP. My old PB splits are so different than this route that comparing to them was just stupid. And frustrating because people kept asking, is the run as good as it looks? Like you can even see compared to the gold, I lost a minute 41, but that's obviously not true. I should have just deleted my golds as well. But I decided just to compare to my last run, which wasn't a completed run. I got 4 hours in. So for the first 4 hours of this run, I'll have some splits. After that, I won't. So I'll probably get the phone call here, yeah. I'll hope I'll still get the message fairly early. But this could be 20 seconds time loss. Okay, good. Got it still early. So for some reason, of all the things in the game, the Freelander phone call comes just randomly. Like, it doesn't come seemingly on the 20-second interval, like every other phone call and text message. So sometimes it will come and block a message or phone call, but other times it'll come in between the 20-second interval and thus not do that. That's not good. Really did not want that door to close. Should be fine here though. It's funny, what I've started doing, when I see where the cops spawn, I know where they're going to go, so I should immediately stop looking at the map. Because I just need to focus on driving perfectly, and there's no amount of continuing to get more information that's going to determine whether or not I actually get seen. What is the Freelander phone call? I'm not sure what the call is. It's I guess just Michael and his therapist catching up. I haven't listened to it in a very long time. I think he says just, Michael, you haven't had an appointment in a long time. And it gives you his phone number.
Alright. Want to say thanks?
Why don't you ever kill the last dude? It delays the cop spawn. The cops either spawn when all 4 guys die, or when you get into the van. And so you want the cops to spawn as late as possible. So you leave one alive and make them spawn when you get into the van. Interestingly though, I know there is another way to do it, where the cops don't spawn for even longer. Where the cops don't spawn even though you get into the van. I was just never able to get this consistent, and I haven't seen it in a long time. Like, maybe you would have seen it in someone else's stream, like just randomly the cops wouldn't spawn for them. I know it's possible, I just don't know how to do it. My assumption is that there's 2 conditions that need to be met, not just getting in the van. And if you don't meet that first condition, then the cops will still delay. Maybe if you get into the van very early. But of course, if you get into the van very early, then you're further from your destination, so the cops have a longer time to catch you. Terrible attempts at brake boosting.
Good money.
Terrible.
This is it. Go, 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 go! I got these cases.
If you type exclamation mark and the category name with the percentage mark, like the whole category name, it tells you the rules for them all.
With a winner like this, we should be able to strip the joint. Come on.
It was really nice. So it took something like 25 hours to make the video that's releasing in an hour and a half, right? It was nice to do. There's something nice about writing a script and having it all come together. Like, none of my other videos work that way. When I do my facts and glitches series, I record the facts. And then just when I'm watching and editing it, I think of things to say. Like, I just explain what is being shown on screen. When I do pacifist percent, it's more that I'm less writing a script for the entire thing, and more, again, recording the footage, and then making up lines that goes with the footage. But what I did yesterday was what I suspect most YouTubers do online. They write a script and then they get footage to match what you've written. It's an interesting difference. Just gonna wait forever here. I thought you were waiting 41 hours, Matt. I did say that, but I hate waiting. I just want to release the video. to get it off my mind. And I didn't have a video to release today, so I just thought, well, I'll just release that then. Wrong bikes? No, I get that a lot. 100% is a little bit different from Classic. Well, it's very different from Classic. But having this guy ends up working out better. For the first property, Michael needs a certain amount of money, and if you take the other driver, you don't get as much from this heist. What you can do though is take the other driver, but smash an additional case.
You just concentrate on your driving.
But that cuts in half the time save you get from the other biker anyway, and the other biker has a chance to bug at the end here. So it's like, you know, you're saving. That's impossible.
Here's to the run and simply being a great streamer.
That's not possible. I had to wait at the top of the bridge for a very, very long time.
I got this covered.
That's not possible. Something must have bugged. Someone must have gotten stuck somewhere. That's not a normal break. Someone must have phased through the ground. So, for those who don't know what that bug is, when you're jumping in the previous scene, if you go too fast,
Hey Matt,
it's possible
just wanted to donate to say that I really appreciate your content. You have a great personality and I really value your opinions and candor towards topics. Also, I don't watch streams much, but I like yours. Very chill.
if you go too fast in the previous scene, it's possible when you get to the end here that you lose these bikes. But as you saw when I was on the bridge, I had to wait for the taco truck. And I commented that I was waiting for the taco truck because it guarantees that I can't lose the guys. There is no reason why I should have lost those bikers. There was nothing that I did incorrect. In fact, what I did was so secure and safe that I can't tell you why I lost them. They weren't phasing off the map. Like, you show that to any other runner, they aren't going to be able to tell you why that happened. I'm pretty sure the game just bugged and they must have fallen to the floor. That's the only thing I can think of that could possibly explain that. I will still continue.
You know what? I think we did.
Estimated time loss, 45 seconds to a minute.
Alright.
So the run isn't good now, but I will still continue. Okay, it's more than a minute.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't
FaZe,
you
thank you for
care?
the 338,
That's what I
man.
was looking
Appreciate the
for.
support, dude.
Not then, not now, not
I appreciate your
ever.
kind words, man, even if I was a bit cranky there for a moment. No, it was cranky,
Where
you
are
do.
you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
I don't normally continue runs after that happens, so I don't really know how much time lost
I promise you
that
won't
has.
even recognize me.
I mean, with luck like mine, of course, Burhack's gonna have all the fucking world records, ain't he?
Hey, you want a private dance?
What?
Okay, that's enough, babe.
That's weird. Thank you for the 500 bucks, 500 bits, bastard. Appreciate the support, dude.
Struggling pain.
Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much.
All good.
Yeah, minute 15. That's longer than I thought it was going to be. But then again, as I say, I mean, no one would continue a run after that. It just annoys me, though, because when that does rarely happen, at least I can usually say to myself, like, Matt, you took the risk. You know, it was calculated. Sometimes it just bugs, and that's just how it is. You should have gone a bit slower. But in that case, I was 100% not to blame. It kind of shakes me to my core a bit to know that that can happen, because that means I can play perfectly. And sometimes I'll still lose runs there.
more than I love myself right now.
The run is just a thing. At least you still have a stream.
True. Thank you so much, Justin. I'm in the furthest back camera here. I like it.
Fucking crazy.
Rip my door.
Haired microphone motherfucker.
Yeah. Never loved myself more than I love myself right now. I wish I knew the context for that. It happens, bastard.
Come on, man. Send her off friends in La Puerta.
I know the game that I run. Is the audio off, guys?
Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug deal.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations? Now, see, that's that negative attitude Lamar was telling me.
It's almost like the timing for brake boosting is different with the camera. Looking like this.
You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that. The power. Oh, yeah! Be clenching your motherfucking vagina muscles with my hunt, nigga.
Alright, homie, we meeting in here.
It's fine? Okay. It's hard to remember all the strats for every situation? Of course, dude, definitely.
Come on, through here!
But it's not simply remembering all the strats. It's remembering all the ways it can fail. All the considerations you need to have that go beyond just simply the strats. Like in my head, like talking about that fail back there, in my head is every single way that has ever failed. In every different variation. All the different ways and the amounts of speeds that you can have and stuff and have it fail. And that's why I'm kind of shook by what happened, because it literally is a unique fail that I've had.
Man, I deserve to get booked. Nigga, get down or lay down. Man, you ain't gonna run. Fuck that. Get out.
Didn't die.
Shit, we gotta go for this shit spread.
That's interesting. Stretch was really far ahead of Lamar. Like, really far ahead.
Hey, here's the X. Hey, one time.
I love the way they roll. Reminds me of Dark Souls. You'd think that these guys would learn over 7,000 hours. It would be funny if that was just something like hidden programmed into the game. If you beat the game 100 times, on the 101st play, everyone acts differently. And they have different dialogue lines and shit. And we've done this like 100 times before, man. I'm sick of this shit. So happy they didn't hit him.
We gotta drop this heat. This ain't got nothing to do with me, homie.
It ain't got nothing to do with me, homie.
I ain't catching this.
Knocking off Franklin's door save time? Intentionally doing it? Depends on the spot. Well, that's terrible RNG. It's not meant to happen. Not sure why that happened. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Fair enough, game. Just dick me in every conceivable way today. I did lose time because I didn't get that fully good. I don't know. I guess the failure in the jewel store job sometimes somehow affects that. But what can you do? What about the future? Gotta draw a line without. Are cop cars there consistent? 2 degrees. Because you act roughly the same way every time. Because the cops, what the cops do is somewhat based on what you do. And so there's only a certain variation of ways that they can react to what you're doing. But there's one helicopter, not the one that I had to go around, but the other one that always acts in the exact same way in a scripted sequence. but its scripting didn't work there, and that second helicopter spawned. So I assume the scripting of the normal helicopter breaks if the other one spawns. I've seen that before. Like, that's not a unique thing, but it is very, very rare. I assume it has something to do with me failing before, because I know that I know that dying somewhere else affects the spawns on that mission as well. I'm really liking this camera. Feels like you're moving a lot faster than you actually are. Did that a little bit too late, and I wish I didn't even try. I'm still a little bit shook. I know I shouldn't just keep talking about it, because I'm sure you guys don't care, but I mean, I'm still a little bit shook about that fail. And its implications on future runs. Thank you, Praise and Seb, for the subs. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. And just a period for the 320 again. Thank you, dude. Shouldn't have gone for that. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Kinda let my mind wander. Let's just hope this doesn't fail me. So what I need to do in this next mission, for the longest time I didn't understand why sometimes I'd get the cops and sometimes I wouldn't. What I need to do is wait for him to say, "Fuck you, Beverly," this, and then shoot him. But there's also a way to skip the dialogue, which does seem to make it so it's possible for me to get the cops on me. So he put me into the wrong camera angle. It's annoying. That's why I usually stay in the other camera angle, because it likes to default to that. If I shoot the limousine after hitting the dudes, it'll skip some of Beverly's dialogue, making it so I don't have to wait at the yellow dot. But I think if I clip the dude again, it fails me, and I have to do it. No, not fails me, it gets me the cops, and I have to do it all in one spray. It's worked twice and failed once. But it's worth going for, I think. The time loss for failure is like 15 seconds.
Not that close. Hey, you really ain't helping.
So maybe it's not worth it, I don't know. It's like I'm saving 5 or 6 seconds, but risking 15. It just depends on how likely it is to fail, and I just don't have the sample size enough to really know yet.
I heard you the first time, man.
I think it's something that I can totally...
Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Get down.
Fuck you, Beverly. There's a small park by the Cafe Redemption Courtyard in Morningwood. Drop me there, and you can keep the bike, because I look after my people.
Perfect.
All right, homie. It's been an education, dog.
Nice. Beautiful. The funniest rubber band? Oh, it's a free cab, I think. It's not my cab. Okay, well, that's... Okay, whatever. The, there's this one where, the chick with the pink car who's kind of crazy on Franklin's side missions.
The average Aussie above 15 drank liters of pure alcohol in 2016.
She was smashed into a bus and like fling the bus along with her, and it explodes and spins, and it looks very strange. The average Aussie drank 9.7 liters of pure alcohol in 2016. That makes sense. As definitely a fun fact. Some random person. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Poppy, that's it, yeah. Poppy Mitchell. 2 cabs, that's good RNG. In that case, it wasn't. Hate when I do that. Fat fingered. I still got it. It's good.
Wait. This ghost I saw. His name is
Townley.
Sounds like he's living
Run's
in
dead.
Los Santos. Find him. Really?
That sucks. That random event didn't count. You don't need a blue dot. You don't need the red dots to appear. So there is no blue dot. You don't even need the red dots to appear. I've never done that fast enough to not work. I assume... No, I have no idea where that came. So I'll have to do the backup random event at the very end. That is definitely a huge blow to the bum. You just need to be slightly within those doors. It's conceivable that I was 1 pixel off. But that is very lenient. It's like just inside the door. Like it'd be... I don't think I could intentionally go through those doors without triggering the event. And I know it's impossible to move fast enough for the event not to count. Because the red dots don't even need to appear for it to count. How do I know? I tested it like 97 times. Can I do the event again? No, it becomes closed. How much time does that lose? 20... maybe 40 seconds, maybe? It is impressive that 2 things have failed so spectacularly that don't normally fail, and who failed despite that I seem to have played perfectly. But that is the game that I chose to play. We're sure it didn't register because the auto splitter would split had it registered.
You keep left. We might be able to jump across there.
The easiest way, if you want to know if it was me not going far enough in, did anyone speak? Did Franklin or did Simeon say, you got some nerve coming back here?
Do we know where they're going yet? I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta make sure. Once you know, you could drop me and Wayne at the trail.
No one spoke? Yeah, then I didn't trigger. Which is really impressive. It could be... I don't know.
Where are your boys at?
Bug was sent. Either the random event was bugged and didn't spawn, or I didn't go far enough in. It'd be very interesting to look at later. Its memory address is smart.
Hope you get world record today, Matt. Smile, love your streams.
Me too, man. But we're definitely off to a very poor start. I don't want to shoot him. Shooting him causes problems.
There's a lot of close mirror friendships over here. Forget how to use your horn.
Terrible. Didn't die. Because he didn't die to that shot, despite me having my power on, those two guys spawned. It is inconceivable that aiming down the sight with my power on and hitting him like that he did not die.
Ortega lives near here. Let's go see him. It's one thing messing with tweaked out bikers, but the Aztecas? The Aztecas. It's just a name. Is he
4
Illuminati
months.
as well?
Here's to many more. Maybe I'll be at 64 months watching you run GTA 6.
Contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy all the
I hope so, dude. Zen, man. Thank you so much for the resub, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Drunk, thank you for the 420 as well. Thank you, man. And Praise, thank you for the 270. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No. It's almost inconceivable that things could be so bad that I can justify myself. We're halfway, I think. We're halfway to a reset. Or we're halfway to the point where it's more productive for me to go do something else than it is to finish them up. Because I have other things to do, right? But thank you, Praise, for gifting a sub to Goofy. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. As well with your donation, man. Thank you.
People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a
And Seb, if I didn't say it before, thank you for the sub as well. Wish you all the best, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge. And the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Minecraft speedrunning. I just don't know how people would find that entertaining. Charm, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. Bill Wirtz is a bit of a nutty dude, but he makes some good stuff.
Right here, it's this one. My insane tape. Right here, this is the 112. Right here, yes! Fuck me.
Well, I survived until 6 AM. It's time to pass out though. Good luck with the rest of the run, Matt. Good night. Sending my love.
Thanks, Grey dude. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you for the 312. And the insane pace, man. Thank you, dude. All the best. This is the joke. This is the joke, police. The joke's too funny. I ain't going back to jail. Still haven't put that as an alert. So you had a bad day, taking one down. Sing a sad song just to turn it around. Say you don't know, darling, don't know. I am not ahead due to the loss of the random event. Remember, this is not my PB.
DarkViperAU.
You're still banned.
Unexist, thank you so much for the $10. DeViper love to you too, my friend.
Having me have to donate in USD is horrifying. My Australian monies are worthless.
Unexist again. Thank you so much. I hope you have a marvelous day. Thank you for supporting my content. Thank you for your generosity. Snipe Wolf, thank you for the resubscription. The resubscription sounds a lot more formal than the resub.
Sucks to see the run die due to bugs.
I think that last one could maybe be attributed to me. The first one wasn't, though. The first one was definitely some kind of a bug, but the other one I could just have misjudged how far I went in. I'd have to look at it later. But can still definitely proceed. We're not in dead territory yet. Thank you, Praise, for $3. Wasn't none of those clipped him. Thank you, Jeremy, for the 314. Jeremy for $5. Thank you, guys. I wish you all the best in everything you do in life, my friends.
Was this part of the plan, Trevor? We need to get to the front of the shop.
Oh.
Come on. Yes, chef.
Oh, I'm in a further back camera angle. Oh. I see.
Get behind here. They're coming in. We've got them on the back foot. Come on. Would you send out a... All right. Time to
That is so strange. That it is so weird that making that phone call prevents him from ever speaking. It's just so strange.
I think we have seen quite enough.
Like, why? What's up with the camera? What? It's even weirder that I never found that out before. Hey Charles, man. Thank you for the prime sub, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. I don't really like my current camera angle. I think, like, too low now. I guess I have to sit up a bit more. Bring up my phone. Shows I'm serious that I'm remembering to do that, Strat.
Gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me at the Lost MC's airfield.
The Avengers gameplay looks promising. I'm not really interested.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you. Oh, what are you buying at the gun shop? I'm not buying anything.
Does it have Spider-Man in it? Ha 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 ha.
Melvin, how you feel about brand synergy, huh?
Why are you so... I'm just like...
Stop smiling at me!
Thank you, Bike Cub, for the 315. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful day, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you. Stop smiling at me. DeJota. Okay. I'll focus on this, but trust me, I still fail it a lot. No. Was not a good attempt at all.
Just try to have a good time and don't die.
Thanks, Emma, for the 137 viewer rate. I'm happy to see you're doing well, viewership-wise. Thank you so much.
Enough waiting. This is your
Wish you all the best as always, Emma, and welcome all the Emma's viewers. We have a somewhat disappointing run so far. I've had one 15-second time loss on the shop, a minute 15 time loss on the jewel store heist because of a bug, and I had a random event fail. Whether it be because I messed up or a bug, I'm not entirely sure. Both are possible. We'll have to review the tape later. Basically, either a random event didn't spawn for reasons I don't understand, or I didn't trigger it by about a frame. Either is very infuriating. What I'm doing here is running a little bit to gain some stamina.
Pull up your phone during nervous run reminder. Also,
already
nice
did it,
for
great.
real this time.
Good night to you. Good night to for real as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you for 314. Thank you for the IRs. Thank you so much. Praise, Chief, Aaron. Thank you for the subs. I hope you all enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. This piano, though, how good is this? Do any of you feel a bit of envy when you see a person just being in, like I know it's their job, whatever, but they're sitting there in some like RSL or something and just chilling out on the piano, just, you know. It must be really nice to be able to express yourself musically. You have a particular feeling, so you just play a particular song that makes, like, that synchronizes with your feelings. Hey, pretty sweet. Music goes well with GTA. A nice shot. He died, right? Cool. I don't need to kill him. I was taken aback because that dude, when I shot him, was still standing because he was leaning against the box, and I was like, is he dead? Did I actually kill him now? I don't know. Yeah. And looking at the map, I was fairly confident I didn't need to kill that last guy, but it didn't tell me to get to the plane because they were still talking, and so I killed him, which probably cost me a second or two. That's so, man. Thank you for the prime sub, dude. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emails, my friend. Thank you. What do you think about Disney versus Sony? It seems Disney is being extraordinarily greedy. Disney seems to be assuming that its rabid fan base will drive Sony to accepting a deal that is probably not super favorable to them, in the hopes of just continuing to make some profit at all. It's like they had a good deal that was making them both money, and Disney's like, wait a second, we can leverage our position to get even more money, even if it'll risk, you know, a product that our consumer really enjoys. But fuck the consumer. Money. More. I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'm ignorant of some details. I am right-handed.
I told my contact to meet us just off the coast.
Thank you so much, Blazing and Green, for the subs. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Well, the man on my wing presents no
Aim assist is too slow.
I'll do
Oh.
my best to oblige you.
I mean, there's actually no reason I couldn't use aim assist there, but there's no reason to use it either.
There's only two
because
this kind of hardware is gonna go. Up north to our
like, it doesn't matter how fast you kill everyone. As shown in my pacifist run, you don't even need to kill people, really.
Those in the south are Mexican brethren.
Diz EA me.
Why would you make it
You just want to kill Uncle Ben again.
Why is it obvious? Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that plane.
Well, Fox was getting 100% of box office proceeds, but wasn't Disney getting 100% of the merchandise? And wasn't Sony meant to be the ones forking up most of the money for the movie anyway?
Yeah, sure I was.
I also don't think they were getting 100%. I think they were getting the majority, but not 100.
It better be. Drop your load.
But Disney already owns like 40% of the fucking movies. I mean, Jesus. Logical, thank you so much for the prime sub, man. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Loco as well, the same. Enjoy it, man. The sub badge, emotes, man, they're good. 3 more coming soon. Coming soon to a cinema near you. Unless Disney decides they want that as well, and then I guess we all gotta just deal with that. Sony paid 100% of the production costs, yeah.
And get better at it, or fly through a barn. Would a barn slow me down? Yeah, it might do. Or it might kill you instead.
Snack right, thank you for the prime sub. Like, Disney was clearly making a lot of money with very little risk. It's just they're like, oh, wait a second, we're like fucking Disney, we could be getting more money.
Yeah, guy in the boat is Oscar
Snack right, thank you for the prime sub, dude.
If there's a market, this could be a way to expand the business. Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Rod.
I'm sorry to ask this, but does your contact pay well for this kind of shipment? Because I've got
Annie Cream as well, thank you for the prime sub. You're gonna get 1 a month, thank you for giving it to me.
Oh, he pays. Better than any in this sorry country.
That's good to hear, man.
Hope you enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Okay?
Do you think Disney has ruined Star Wars? People who think Disney have ruined Star Wars are fucking crazy. Have you not seen the prequel movies? Like, are you for real? Like the prequel movies are bad, but they're funny because they're bad. It's amazing that you could look at the prequel movies and then look at the movies that Disney made and be like, we need to go back. We need to go back to the prequels. Like, there were clearly some actors in there who were really enjoying their roles, but the writing was terrible and the stories were kind of convoluted and stupid. Like, if it wasn't for Palpatine and his actor really enjoying himself and Obi-Wan, the movies would have like no redeeming qualities. Disney movies, the Disney ones, aren't amazing for various different reasons. But they're still probably better than the prequel movies, except less memeable. You know? The Obi-Wan, whatever the guy's actor's name is, might be making his own TV show, whatever, on the Disney Network, whatever. That's going to be interesting to acquire by interesting means when it comes out. Ewan McGregor, that's it, yeah. I think Palpatine was still really good. I am the Senate. Not yet. Like, it was just a movie with some good acting. Like, the dude who played Anakin, from my understanding, is actually quite a good actor. It was more that the direction, the right... Like, who can make that be good? I don't like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. And their handling of Grievous and stuff was fucking terrible as well. It like, you know, it's... Star Wars had issues clearly before Disney came along. At best you can say, you know, I wish Disney had made something better than they did. It's a perfectly sensible statement to make. Saying they ruined Star Wars, at least as far as the movies are concerned, batshit insane. The movie franchise had already been ruined. They were still making good animated stuff, and books were still coming out that's good. The extended lore of Star Wars was still very good. The worst thing Disney probably did for the Star Wars nerds is they removed a lot of the they changed what was canon and what was not. A lot of the older stuff that people really enjoyed became legends. So like, you watch lore videos now and they're like, this is what we know about this character from Legends, and this is what we know about the character from canon. Because there's still good stories regardless of whether or not Disney wants to be bogged down with maintaining the plot points of the extra material or whatever. From my understanding, George Lucas was just like, fuck it, let people write whatever the fuck they want, kind of thing. Disney, of course, doesn't have the same attitude. The first video, I think, that I made personally, that got like 100,000 views or whatever, was my review of Star Wars 7. I was not a happy man with that movie. I thought it was flawed in a lot of different ways, and it just so much retreaded Episode 4 that it was just kind of pathetic. I liked Rogue One, but not for reasons that you should like Rogue One. I liked it because of the trope of heroic sacrifice. Always makes me feel, always makes me want to cry, and that exists in that movie boatloads, and so it just made me able to really enjoy it because I felt stuff, and I like feeling stuff sometimes. Episode 8 I thought was a clusterfuck because there are sections of that movie that just simply don't need to exist.
I don't know how many brothers you smoked, but you ain't touching this lab. Get out of here. Go on now, get.
Plot points that make very little sense, and it doesn't seem to logically follow from Episode 7. But I wouldn't say 7, 8, or Rogue One, which I kind of liked. I don't think any of them were bad movies. It's just they're not what I want, and they're not the best of what could have been.
Don't let the unfriendly dude bring you down, Matt. You a great dude, and your videos and streams really brighten my days. Keep on going, my friend.
Thanks, Jonah, dude. Appreciate the kind words, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. And Anthony and Real, if I didn't say it before, hope you guys enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend, as well. Thank you, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just gonna park my car here on the side. And, little bit faster.
Get back here.
choreographing, in the same way that there's a video where if you look at the prequels, if you really look at the lightsaber fights, they look impressive when you watch them, but if you analyze them, they look fucking terrible. The same thing happens in it's probably worse though in Star Wars Episode 8.
I ain't seen him in a while, Trevor. All the more reason to drop by. Okay,
Go and there's a Corridor Digital or whatever where they have like the people who do stunts for a living. They reviewed it and they're like, this is just terrible. But they want to do everything in one shot or whatever, and so you have just like you look in the background and there's like just one guy in red armor just shrugging his shoulders rather than attacking because it's not his turn or whatever. Like,
I got you them bombs and that pistol with the thing. Wait here. Don't get killed. Don't be long. There you go.
I love how the dialogue is still like that, considering that he's still in the car. Sweet fucking range.
Los freaking Santos. That go okay? I heard lots of
Got one grenade.
and screaming, but then not the nice kind. Yeah, it went good.
Oh no, I hit Doggo. No.
Let's go find my old buddy.
Not Doggo.
Michael Townley guy must have dished you off real bad for you to want to find him so much.
Got that jump down now a bit. There's just something about landing while braking that gives you perfect control after the first bounce.
If he's dead, who's this? Now you're starting to grasp the pertinent questions. Who is this guy you
I don't think I accelerate either, yeah. Break.
With my dead friend's alias and my dead friend's
So
the house that must have been paid for with my dead friend's
this is one of the hardest
I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out.
This is one of the hardest quick cabs in the game. And I'm still not very good at controlling where the cab spawns. I'm gonna try angling my camera down the road even when I'm walking out of the house, if that's even possible. Thank you, Dr. Vulval, for the prime sub. I hope you enjoyed the sub back and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. It's probably a coyote. It's kind of like a doggo.
Right there. Los Santos.
Animal, mineral, vegetable. I'll go first. I'm nanotechnology.
I seen it on the holiday card.
I want to eat some of my chicken.
So, this is Los Santos. I guess it is.
I did not eat a lot before I started doing this run. I just felt kind of full. You gotta skate to the donut shop. I haven't skated in like 50,000 years. I got what was it, my sister? We got rollerblades once when we were kids. Or one of us did. I remember being in Kmart and my parents scanned some rollerblades and they were $1 at Kmart. Whether it had been input incorrectly or like it was just an amazing deal, who knows, but they were like, oh yeah, it's $1, so why did that come to mind? I haven't thought about that in like a decade, 2 decades, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird the things that you have rolling around in your noggin, as they say. We must be really close to the release of WoW right now, aren't we?
That's cool. What was your troll's name? Mike. Michelle. A lady troll?
Because that's what I was going to play, you know. When I'm editing. I was going to play some WoW Classic, but I'm not sure that people will be as... will enjoy as much me playing WoW Classic compared to Minecraft. Maybe I'll alternate between them. I mean, making myself a garden in Minecraft would be pretty cool. WoW Classic this Tuesday. I have no idea what day it is. Oh, it must be Saturday or something like that. I mean, almost. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
think I got that. I mean, at normal quick cabs, that would work. This is really hard. I can leave my camera like this while getting out of here. Sucks you can't jump down these. Yes, beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted to do.
Taxi man.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed.
Where can I take you?
Dibble, thank you for the sub, man. Hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. It's weird this load, though. It's a little bit longer. I think people's speculation that
Okay, let's get the show on the road.
traveling between the regions can sometimes get you a little bit longer of a load. It might be possible. This is a weird camera angle. The gold would be real, kind of. Oh, for that section, no, that gold would be real, yeah. And that was a very good split. Like a very good split. I just realized I can actually get that collectible back there now. Yeah. Okay, so someone after stream me, add optional first off-road collectible. So, okay, this is going to be very hard to explain, so I'm not sure if I want to explain it. I'll try. So, previously, so on this off-road race, you can get a collectible, but you can only get it safely if you have a bike. But it's a 50-50 chance if you have a bike or the ATV. Previously, because there's one other way to get that collectible, which is on Predator. But previously, this course occurred after Predator. So what that meant was, if you tried to get the collectible on the off-road race, and you got an ATV, you were just fucked. Because there was no chance you could get it another time. But because I'm doing the off-road race before Predator now, this means that if I happen to get an ATV, I can just get that collectible on Predator. So I now have that option. Which is really nice. I didn't think of that. That this would be a side effect of this change in routing. That's very good. Nice. I wish it didn't take you off the bike. Oh! That was weird. One of these days, I will find a way to make it across there perfectly. I didn't get a second collectible, or another. Like, I think if I waited like 5 seconds, I would have got another message, but waiting for messages, like even 5 more seconds, always seems kind of bad in this category. My entire playthrough of GTA 4 exists on my YouTube channel if you want to watch it. And did I enjoy it? Yes.
You know, I could probably handle this myself.
There was a point in the run, or the playthrough, where I wasn't super enjoying myself. It was towards the end, when the missions wouldn't spawn for some reason. Like I was just driving around aimlessly, hoping for a mission to spawn. I don't like games where I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing.
Come on, you dipshit.
Keep in mind when it says I'm losing time and stuff, that's not true. It's just a difference of route. I should have deleted my goals. I really should.
There, we take the truck.
Like, I always like knowing where I'm meant to go in a game to some degree.
I got a deposit on that truck.
I like fucking around sometimes. I like taking my time sometimes, but there's always a point in the game where I'm like, I just want to do the next thing. And if I can't do that next thing, I get frustrated. That's why I thought I wouldn't really like Dark Souls. But with Dark Souls, I had chat to help me. So whenever I reached the point where I was like, I want to know where to go now, shouldn't have done it. That was my mistake.
Now, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot.
Meant to go right there. Whenever I was lost in Dark Souls, I would just go, hey chat, point me in the right direction. In GTA 4 though, it was like, chat's like, yeah, you gotta just wait longer for the message. GTA 4 made me appreciate that Rockstar held back for GTA 5 in terms of starting missions with messages. It's a terrible way to start missions. Like, it's just, what's the word, thematically? It makes sense for GTA 4 for things to start with missions. And when did GTA 4 come out? Were mobile phones like more of a new thing? Maybe that's why they chose it, because it was like, wow, look at this. How cool it is to have a mobile phone. Whoa. 2008? Mobile phone. When did the first iPhone come out?
Can we speed it up a little? Huh? Maybe by throwing your fat carcass over the side. We took a right.
I don't think everyone had a smartphone or whatever in 2008. 2050.
Let's go around to the right. Can't get enough of the celebrities, can
Yeah, so maybe cellular phones were more of a cool things. That like, yeah, we're gonna use them every chance we get.
Might be famous, but we'll get him. We'll get him.
Well, we're sure taking our time about it. Let's go down into the
I wonder if GTA 6 will attempt to break break from reality a little bit, but still stay within reality. Like, they'll just predict how VR is going to be in like 10 years and put that in their game. Sure works. Like I've said before, I really feel like they've painted themselves into a corner with GTA 5 Online, because they've added literally fucking everything. Like they'll have to go the way of Pokemon or something and just start combining shit together. Just making every weird thing. Davey. How you doing? Can I do the blimp strat in real life? I can do anything in real life as long as you don't ask me to demonstrate. Dibble again, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. If I didn't say that before, I'm pretty sure I did.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
Oh, Jesus.
You! Freeze! Hands up!
That first shot was totally on target. Are you kidding me? That was really good though. I'm being more confident in myself and not going anywhere near the hell. And like taking that first shot.
Don't you move a muscle.
I'm being like Han Solo and shooting first. So just do this collectible after Omega. Yeah. I didn't get hosted. Oh, Emma hosted me for 137 views. I'm 137, yeah. But I'm currently at peak Twitch. Peak Twitch is like 11 to 6 a.m. my time or something. But that I'm not sure if that's necessarily the best time for me to stream though.
Ready for a trim?
It's just the time with the most viewers on. Can I jump in a trash can in real life? I live in a fucking trash can. What are you talking about? But if I jump in there, I'd mess up my shit. It's very hard making a trash can a nice place like that.
Hey, Frank.
What's up, Frankie Land?
Oh, Dexy!
Oscar the speedrunner, yeah, that's me.
Where can I take you?
I would love to see they introduce a puppet who's a speedrunner on Sesame Street. And see how they handle the character.
Hey, Michael.
David.
Kids, this is Speedster. He's kind of crazy. He just does the same thing every day, hoping to do it a little bit faster. He ain't got time for anything. You get in his way, he'll scream at shit that's time lost and your run's dead. He talks really fast. Speedy Gonzalez. The first speedrunner representation on TV.
Couple of calls. Get some people on board. First guy is Franklin Clinton.
Hey, I barely know that kid. He's fixing up my car.
Call
That was a
him,
goner right there.
or We'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay. Okay.
Now, Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might.
It's gonna be very interesting when I get back to Classic Percent
Real fucking dumb.
to look into ways to get a consistent goal on the road. Because that's the holy grail for Classic Percent right now. Well, it's one of the three, whatever. Maybe I should add that to the bounty board actually. It's something. Nah, I probably won't add that because it's something I want to tinker with. What I'm doing is I'm making a video with 3 bounties for solving certain GTA mysteries. Well, I'll pay you some money if you do it. But it's just like 3 things that I'm so sick of looking into. Like, I've just thrown fucking days. I've thrown everything except the kitchen sink at the fucking things, and I haven't been able to solve them. I'd be happy just to pay someone to solve them, because it would massively improve the quality of life of the runners. The 3 things, if you're curious, are the long load bug, predicting text messages and phone calls, and predicting the inconsistent switches. Johnny, thank you for the Prime sub. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the email to my friend. Thank you, thank you. I see you. I'm in a good mood. Got my glorious 28 curve modder I got for my birthday a couple days ago. That's awesome, Evolve, dude. That's man. Oh yeah, sub 955 should be quite easy now. The real question is 945. I don't think 945 is super achievable, but maybe that's just because I'm really pessimistic about 100% in general and its ability to not fuck you over the course of 10 hours. Hey, thank you so much, Freebie and Kinlo. Thank you as well. I hope you guys enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so, my friends. Thank you so much.
You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
Which hour is the most exhausting of the 100% one? It's either towards the end or.
Grab his other arm.
Like, there's usually a hump where you feel tired,
You're impenetrable?
but then you like just keep going, and then like you jump back into it, you know?
See how you feel with this? Is
You get a second win. The hardest hour is always the hour where I lose a significant amount of time, and I have to try to just get past that, you know, like mentally. You have 600 views and don't have it. Nah, when I actually am doing runs and I get into runs, I usually have about 1,500 these days. Damn, he said the last dialogue. Nice. There's one thing there that I still do inefficiently. I do not use a hotkey to make that change. It's just awkward for me to use a hotkey there, where I've got my fingers. I tried to make a separate hotkey for the change to Trevor, but I still can't bring myself to use it. Hey, gamer. Thank you for the resub. I hope you enjoyed the sub back. And the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Of course I have, Michelle. Or Michael, sorry. My bad. Misread. It's not a good thing. It's terrible. to even worse that the leader down there seems to have very little interest in doing something about it or taking responsibility for his policies that have likely inspired such things. So this is terrible RNG. It's really bad RNG. This is really bad RNG. Okay.
Hey DarkViperAU, I still see you are still avoiding golf percent. Tut tut.
I've never seen that take that long before. I've seen other weird things happen with them getting stuck in different places, but he was on him the entire time and just never killed him. That is, there's not a standard thing that happens there. Very strange. Because it wasn't like a lack of shots. He shot the entire time. Normally when that fails, it's either because Michael isn't doing it or like ah, crap. Had to make sure those signs were off. Went way too far there.
Jesus,
had to make sure those signs were off
big
me so my
time.
car didn't despawn.
How and when did this happen, brother?
It just happened. I wouldn't say it happened gradually. It's because I kind of blew up on YouTube, really. I'm always a person who's kind of microed everything, always looking for a small way to improve my standing and stuff. Like if you'd watched me edit for the past 2 days, you'll see how much care I take with what I put out. I'm not a person who half-asses stuff, and you know. Are you managing the fatigue? Yeah, I still feel tired, man, but I'm kind of just being like, I'm just imagining like I'm high. And just like, cool. Feel kind of tingly, man, and kind of out of it, but yeah, it's alright, man. You know. I'll be right. That was a weird little menu lag there. Why'd I call Simeon? I didn't call Simeon. Simeon called me. Sometimes when people call you, they leave a remnant of a phone call, a text message after their call. Or it was a different text message.
Wait.
Could be either.
Taxi!
Should not have whistled so early there. Should have let it come a little bit closer to me.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Hey, my man. Where you going?
That's the ride, my man.
GTA 4's driving was terrible for me. It was definitely not enjoyable, especially if you watch the series. It's very old, but towards the end, I didn't understand that having higher FPS really fucks with motorbikes in that run. Like, really does.
Where you headed, homie?
Oh, a long load. That's rare. That's some hefty time loss. So like the final mission, I think I failed like 6-7 times because the bike wouldn't drive. We had to cap the FPS and then it finally worked.
Hey, we're here.
You can definitely get used to
Hey! Why are you Stop smiling at me!
DarkViperAU, can you give tips to get WR in golf, please?
Sure. B Zibson.
Confident but forgettable. From here on out, we're ghosts.
This did Velo take it? Velo might take it. I'm not sure. Ask Velo or Zibson.
I can hear someone. Stay close and play it cool.
What do you want me to do? I'm at work. Just change his diaper. It's not that hard. I don't care if it smells like number 2. He's your grandpa. That's what family do.
They're right around this corner. Are you ready to see America's sweetheart getting in the sweet meat rare?
Can't use taxi near the mission to stop long loading? Think for a moment, Lask. Do you think I would never have tried that by now? Nah. Has a huge AoE, my dude.
But Justin, you're 21 and I'm 24. We only say we're teens for marketing purposes. That's not true. Okay. Just get on with it, will you? I'm hungry.
Basically, if you taxi like 30 seconds away from a side mission, you won't get a long load. But at that point, you may as well have just taxied to it and gotten a long load. You know?
Get the fuck in the car, man! They're still coming after us.
Sorry for snapping at you, but it's very patronizing when I talk about a problem that I've had and that I've thrown hundreds, like well, not hundreds, but dozens upon dozens of hours at solving, and someone says like, "Have you tried turning it off and on again?" It's like,
This is your chance to get a good shot of her. We need her face, man. Don't let me down.
You people are stuck!
Man, it's gonna get worse before it get better. Whoa, whoa! What the hell, man? That motherfucker's right on top of us, dog.
I'm taking a sharp right. Keep that camera on her.
Those two men are child molesters!
I'm gonna go left and cut across the intersection. Hold on.
when will I release the sex tape? Tier 3 subs get my sex tape.
You have no idea what I'm capable of!
Stay on her.
Ah, that's good stuff. Oh, damn.
This crazy ass bitch.
Ah, shit! We got traffic ahead.
Is the sex tape with RNG? Oh yeah, man, I get fucked by RNG all the time, man. In every position.
Everyone who knows you!
No, I've, oh, you mean which one I prefer? KFC in general, I think is better than the other two. Hey. Praise for Jesus.
Hi Matt, I finally managed to make it to one of your streams. I've watched your YIT content for a while now and felt like subscribing wasn't enough to thank you for your hard work. I know it's not a lot, but it's what I can give at the moment, but a Pepsi Max on me.
Thank you so much, Praise, dude. $10 is a really hefty donation, man. Don't you down, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing amazingly, man. I wish you all the best in everything you do. Thank you for taking the time to stop by.
And people say I'm a disgrace to society.
Taxi? What? Are you?
Man, you are just... Taxi!
Think of how far that taxi would have had to spawn away for that to make sense.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
So I take it I can count on your attendance,
Missed it.
friend? Huh? At the smoke
Damn.
inn. We're what? Yeah, we're gonna
Hesitated. Forgot that I already moved it.
It's a revolution.
It's not a big deal.
Crazy. Where can I take you?
It seems it doesn't matter which door you take here, the mission won't instant spawn anymore.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Can someone after stream me test what happens going to Hood Safari and standing where Denise spawns? I've never done that because she spawns downwards at rapid speed. So if I stood there, what would happen?
I could drive by with the best of them. Behave yourself, man. Lamar, what's happening? What you and Strats set up?
We fine. Wait, homie. Something that'll move us up the food.
Could be something snazzy.
Chain, nigga. Real. This the homie house right here.
Hey, look, everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do
It's raining on Denise's. Hallelujah. It's raining on Denise's. Hey, hey. Would a mod be allowed if someone fixed the long load? I would suspect so. So in terms of speedrunning, as a general rule, mods aren't allowed. But people will vote for it, and mods that specifically increase stability or fix bugs that don't relate to the game, but they're just bugs related to like, won't work on Windows 10 or some shit. Like those kind of things are often allowed. This person is a million miles away over here. This is some really rare RNG. I hope I don't fail now because of that. I've never seen him run. No, I've never seen him run that far. I've seen him kind of get stuck on that once before. No, I'm fine. Fixing inconsistencies are a part of gaming and RNG and whatnot. It's the biggest example I can think of is like when a company ports their game to another platform, but they do it very poorly. So the FPS is low, or it crashes sometimes, or whatever. Some communities will say, look, let's just fix, things they clearly didn't want to be in the game that just happened to be in the game because they had to rush the game out or whatever. Dark Souls 1 with DX fix is a good example. Oh, it's an intentional fail, guys, don't worry. Dark Souls 1, when it released, they did not give two shits about the port, and it was just a broken, shoddy mess on release. And so DS fix was made almost immediately for it. It did it on purpose, yeah. When I said fail, I meant that I'd fail early, and so it wouldn't warp everyone to me. Okay, so on scouting I have to remember shooting down from the apparatus, getting last collectible from surveying the score, and wiggle boost. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm so happy I wasn't over more there. I've been hit off by Lamar there before and it makes me really sad whenever it happens. Rockstar has really blunt ways of telling you about stuff in the game. Like Lamar there going like, hey, there's sea shark races in this game, haha, Or like Michael at the end of marriage counseling. How he's like, you did good, kid. I don't know if you hit anyone though. Yeah, you want to go train up your shooting a bit at the shooting range or whatever. It's like, you did good, Franklin, but you can like hold shift and W to run faster. Nutter, there's a difference between what the game does and what streamers are allowed to do. Anything that's, you use common sense that Twitch clearly wouldn't like, you just can't focus on it. But you can't make it like the selling point of your stream. And that's basically the TOS, because this game isn't banned. But if in the course of natural gameplay there's nudity or whatever, slurs or whatever, that's just, it's a part of the game. You have to see it. It's just you're not allowed to focus on it and make it at the point of your run or stream. So that number's low there because that event didn't count all the way back there, if you recall. The 4 stars came because I went too close to the Meriwether port. But I had already lost the cop, so it didn't matter. World record today, and I'll donate $1,000. I do not believe you. Do not believe you even slightly. The first game I tried to speedrun was Super Mario Sunshine.
Finally catched your stream in Germany. Hope you have a good run, even if it's a little late. Just wanted to say thank you for bringing me through my finals with your videos.
No worries, mate. I hope your finals went very well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the kind words, and I wish you all the best in everything that you do. Easy. Okay, these people, I wanted that brake boost. They're standing there like, oh, there's a crease in the road here. That looks pretty nice. I'm gonna step. Well, thanks. Had to take a different angle there than normal. Let's hope I still have enough speed for this. Okay. Right. Bushes in this game are like the stickiest fucking things in existence. Like I'm coming through a small bush with a tank, and I just become like a fucking Beyblade.
We don't know what's in the containers. They certainly don't put price tags on them. Have you noticed anything different? Anything that
Run for it! The tank has gone through a bush. It's out of control.
been all these Merryweather folks hanging around?
Merryweather Security Consulting. Private army to the New World Order.
My back's gone
The
now.
folks waging outsourced shadow wars in 20 countries around the globe and recently
3 minutes?
cleared to operate
That's
on
5
US
minutes for me.
soil.
And that's if I said it correctly, which I may not have. I don't know.
Like them.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
You park
Here comes the
this
sewer.
bitch.
I gotta check in.
Remember, Floyd.
It's 5 minutes to midnight for me.
Real quick.
You know how many heist missions, whatever, in online I fucked up due to Bushes being the biggest dickheads in this game? I'd imagine a lot.
You got a strong stomach, son. Get in there. You gonna take me to see this freighter?
Get on, little doggy.
Yeah, it's over here.
Get.
We got helicopters coming in and out of
If you weren't here yesterday, would I ever join GDQ? Yeah, of course. They would never accept my runs though. Yesterday I used the waypoint to warp here, and I warped into the fence. Like into the fence, as in like my truck was off the ground, split in half by the fence. It was marvelous. And I couldn't move. I had to warp myself out again. GDQ is Games Done Quick. It is the largest speedrunning marathon that exists. It's kind of like, you know, the mecca of speedrunning. It gets a lot of flack for various different reasons. Some deserve, some not. But in terms of promotion, it's still a useful thing for smaller runners, smaller content creators to get their little bit of limelight and get some followers and stuff that might help them build a stream. I'm at a point where I don't need any kind of promotion for it, but I would still love to do it because it would just be a story to have. It'd be memorable. Could be, or I hope it'd be fun. I can meet some cool people at the GDQ as well. But it would cost a lot of money, but I mean, with the amount of subs that I have now, I could afford to go. Especially if I'm sure people would want me to go and whatever.
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your car.
I don't think I am well off enough that I'd be willing to go just for the fun. I would need to have a run included. Look, if I was American, of course, I'd go like all the fucking time. If it wouldn't cost... Because it would cost like $3,000 for me to go, right? That's an amount of money I can't spend on fun. I have enough trouble spending like $100 on fun, man.
Fuck, I'm high as a kite.
You should not be operating this vehicle while under the influence.
I'll operate you under the influence if you're not careful. You happy? Now I'll get the other one for you. Me, anyway. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close
Oh shit, Dark. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, dude.
I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need
Fuck,
a
dude, man.
proper
Thank you
view.
so much, man. Cheers to the run. I hope it's a good run, man. Hope we get to the end. You, one of your cheers actually gets into a completed run, man. You've given me so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing amazingly, man. As usual, man. Thank you so much.
Push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job. Deborah's old friends with the...
What about cutting down $3,000 a month Pepsi Max budget? Look, that's clearly necessary. I mean, it's a business expense. I wonder if I could justify that. I was like I need to ingratiate. Here's what I need to do. I need to have like a running gag where I build Pepsi Max pyramids on my stream. And I promote my stream via those Pepsi Max pyramids. And so when I buy more Pepsi Max, I'm like, look, I have to buy it. It's an integral part of my brand. It's
Position the cabin over a container. There's some lights on the
I get audited, and they're like, can't you just use some kind of a no brand cans of cola?
at
Do you
the end.
really need it to be
Take us
Pepsi
to the
Max?
other end. Bay number 5.
Oh, it's integral, man. It has the word max in it, you know. It
There's the truck. Set it down.
says my stream's can be maximally interesting.
Clear to go. Signalman and crane driver working together.
I'm not sponsored
Now
by
let's do
Pepsi,
the
of course
same
not.
thing again. Get back down to the other end.
I don't know how much a company like Pepsi would value the kind of advertising that I could give, right? And plus, I'm probably giving heaps of advertising just naturally anyway. Oh, I didn't do the wiggle boosting, man. Rip like 2 seconds. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I even do the song like every time and I always forget to do it, man.
Union thinks you'll get eyes train if you work any longer. Have a break.
You're drinking Pepsi Max as we speak? I've spread the curse. No,
I'm gonna take some photos for the kids.
Like it is often said that the what is it, that the 15 to 25 demographic or something is a, or is it like the 20 to 35 or something? There's a demographic related to gamers that's kind of hard for companies to get to, and that's why they kind of like social media influencers, because you because like the only way to advertise to such a demographic, because they don't watch TV, they've cut all the cables or whatever, you know, they don't read newspapers, they don't read magazines,
Normal rules don't apply to us.
they all use ad block,
We're going in.
you know.
I don't know. The rules applied to me my whole life. I like rules.
And look at you. You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Loveless? I love Deborah.
If she loved you, she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
You know I'm insecure.
You've got a dead-end job.
You know I'm insecure.
Dead end? No.
Floyd, it's dead-end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country. You tell people around La Puerta that's what you do, they're liable to rob you.
Am I dumb?
No one's jealous of you, Floyd.
I turned down 1,000 USD from Raid Shadow Legends to put like an ad in one of my videos.
It ain't so bad. I've been doing this
Is that
every day
dumb?
for 10 years, only usually with less of the criminality.
Hey. You can't come.
Yes.
You're gonna have to go it alone.
Like, I don't like ads, especially mid-roll ads. I think I might have done it, except they wanted me to like download the thing and familiarize myself with it, and because don't get me wrong, it doesn't look like a terrible game. It's just it felt like it would take a lot of time that I'd have to take away from like just, you know, making content. Because like if they just gave me a mid-roll that they wanted me to read, I don't think I'd have any problem with that, because from what I understand the game isn't particularly bad or whatever, but
That's the ride, my man.
for $1,000 taking time away from editing and shit to figure that shit out, like, you know. But I certainly would have done it for more money, I think. It just takes a lot. All I want to do is work on my content. That's fucking it. If you have to take me away from my content, it better be for a lot, you know. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
5K? Yeah, I'd probably do it for 5K. Okay. How am I gonna get this? It's too early. That might not be too early. With this one I wanna do it again. Can't find the door. That's not good. Yeah, so it could have spawned. I need to work on that door. Okay, that's good. Someone, do I need to practice it? half the stream me practice walking out of Trevor's with camera. Because what I'm doing there is I'm looking through the wall to manipulate where the taxi spawns. Oh, one's dead. I don't know the implications of this now. I just have to hope Michael's still at his house. This isn't something... I should not have been able to switch that early. Okay, he's not at his house. I have to call a cab. I'll still continue. That never happened in practice. To my understanding, that shouldn't have been possible. But we learned something, so I mean, that's something. So, okay, for those who don't know what happened there is a phone call you can get to start by the book that normally takes quite a long time to come through to Trevor. It came through there immediately. I had no idea what it was. Like, I was that taken aback, and so I just picked up the phone call thinking it was someone else.
All right, brother,
Turned out to be the mission, so it started the mission. I probably lost at least 45 seconds there to a minute. I'm hoping that does not impact my ability to start the mission by calling Steve soon.
In and out, twist the breast.
That's not a recoverable thing, Daddy. I know a lot more now than I did before, and that's not something.
Wow, Michael. I never thought I'd see the day.
Air through the nose and out the mouth. Maintain it.
Maintain it.
Now we will do something more complicated.
Maybe the game was trying to stop me from doing yoga. It's like, no, man. It's not worth it.
Out through the mouth. He's actually
New video released? Well, everyone go watch my new video. We're doing yoga, so it doesn't matter. Go watch it. It's a very good video. Like, I would much rather you watch my video right now than watch my stream. Keep my stream open or something, mute or something, but because if a lot of people watch in the beginning, YouTube will share it more. And like the video and stuff. I know it's kind of crass to ask for such things, but like I put a lot of work into them. Yeah, someone link it in chat.
I'm about to feel some emotions, all right.
Am I still in pace for work? It's impossible to say because I can't even remember the routes or how inferior the route is from world record now because it was so long ago.
Let it go. Look at the concentration on his face. It's like a gorilla with a cell phone.
You gotta watch it though, don't just like it because liking it without watching it doesn't help. Well, to my knowledge, it doesn't help really.
Your lungs, they work, yes? Out through those wrinkles.
You can do it! Bite his freaking head off. All I'm hoping right now though is that by the book will still start normally. I'd be surprised if it would, but we'll find out.
Breathe out, please. Okay. Breathing is almost the most important thing, no?
Happy birthday, Daddy, dude.
Your inner eye. Your lungs, they work, yes? Out with the
Thanks to
breath.
Block, dude.
Hold the anus.
Okay.
Jimmy, you still here?
We reached enlightenment, chat.
Leave me alone. Oh yeah.
Nice TV. Did I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you? Bullshit. Threatening to molest your online buddies is bullshit. They're not my buddies.
Nirvana get. It's like Shine Get or something from Mario Sunshine. I was saying when someone asked before, yeah, Mario Sunshine was the first game that I wanted to speedrun. And I tried. One of my oldest clips from Twitch is when I was doing some trick to get to the top of the gate or something early, so I can get into a mission early. And you should do it without the rocket nozzle.
I knew it. I knew it. The mask was gonna slip. The monster's been exposed.
The hell are you talking about?
The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you? You really have to meet my friend?
Yeah, I really do.
Yay.
Alrighty then. Now what? Now what?
Can we just get back to the house, please? So, want a drink?
I'm driving.
Because normally you're such a between the white lines, friend to the pedestrian kind of guy.
Fine. Give it here.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Korafu, for the sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Will continue to enjoy. Thank you so much.
I gotta stop. Oh, what was in that thing?
It's harmless. Vets have been using
Nah, not calling taxis anymore. I'm calling the emergency services. Seems a little bit better.
you from yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and
I don't think he's still calling her.
You're too
Look at
crazy,
it.
Dad. Goodbye.
What?
This is Amanda. Unfortunately, I...
it slows it down or something. He didn't drink it, but the cutscene still plays. I got a new bin. I got a new bin a while ago that I keep forgetting to empty.
What do you want,
Michael. So it's possible that the run is dead in the sense that the time of day is completely fucked, but I will play until it's literally impossible for me to continue. Or everything could be fine. I'm not sure to what extent this mission influences the time of day. Because you'd think that Michael would wake up at the same time here every time. I've never seen him wake up at night here, for example. Or have I? It's so hard to remember. Maybe I have actually. I do have a weird memory of him being here at night. What would you do if a half-naked man walked up onto your car? I mean, what would you do? I'd just be so taken aback. I'd just sit there going like, what's gonna happen next? I think I would, you know, just run away or something. Like, my car wouldn't be worth even the remote possibility that something bad's about to happen to me. What happened? This isn't all time loss. Some of it's a difference of strat, but by the book started when it wasn't meant to. I'm not resetting. I'm just getting a fresh start. Yeah. By the book has a time of day requirement. No, I just meant certain missions move the time of day to a certain point. And it could be possible, for example, that Michael only... Like, he wakes up on the street at the exact same time every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never looked at the time of day there to see how long Michael is unconscious. And whether it's a certain amount of time, or he just wakes up at the same time every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally don't know. So it's possible that whatever issues happen because of by the book don't matter because of yoga, or it's gonna matter and I might be fucked. I'm just spitballing as to my hopes and dreams. I'm not even sure that dying and ending that mission should move the time of day. I'm pretty sure it should. It's just a situation that comes up so very rarely that it's not one that I have really looked into heaps. Why is the stream so delayed? Delayed in what sense? Is my audio out of sync, guys?
He knows I got money.
Tell me if it is. Don't just beat around the bush, because I can fix it.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long?
No.
Does that matter?
No. So you must mean delay in the sense of like, you know, there's a second or 10-second delay or something from when I do something and you receive it on your end.
Or we stumbled on the cash depot job.
Thank you for the feedback, guys. But why aren't you watching my new video? What are you doing, truck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, radio. I suspected so, but I had to ask. Thanks, Captain. If there's a mod here, can you put in my title, exclamation mark, latest vid, and that should always link. I hate when that happens. Should link to the latest video.
Seems like a productive relationship.
Oh no, recent vid, I think. Recent video, I think that's the command.
We're trying to take full advantage of it. Then what? The strength of the agency is put to rest, and we don't need you anymore.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about him?
I need some resolution,
What about
Davey.
Trevor?
You let him walk. You said
Michael.
you clean the whole thing up back in North Yankee.
Trevor.
And you told me it'd be a clean job. No cash.
Michael.
More eyes on that town than they need.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave. As much
Oh
as
no,
he
no,
is mine.
recent YouTube, I think it is. Yeah, that's the old command. Haven't really used it for a long time.
Fuck yeah, he has.
Not a great command.
Keep changing the subject.
Maybe just make a new command with my latest video.
Brad's sentence when this is
That
all
particular video, because it's a special one, you know, it's the first
We'll send another letter.
video made in that way.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
The bullseye!
Hey. You're my eyes, Townley. What do you say?
Like, certainly nothing looks weird right now, Rello. Like, it all looks normal.
Check out.
Well, we've got him. It's done. Woo! That is a wrap, my...
And by the book is a weird mission in terms of starting with a phone call.
How you feeling? I need to get to
Like, you'd think he'd move time of day, but I mean, we can't really know. We'll soon find out.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great.
Let me just be hopeful. We've had 3 extraordinarily weird things happen this run so far, and I'm just trying to keep a good spin on things.
You need to leave. Who are you? And why are you helping me? I told
I think just exclamation mark newest video would be the best command. Because one, the people know what they're getting with the
I'm glad
command.
YouTube recommended me your videos months ago. I enjoy your content and hope the best for you. Thank you for being the amazing person that you are.
Jeff, man, that's super kind of you to say, man. I'm very flattered, man. Thank you for the resub as well. I hope you enjoy the sub back and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words, man. Okay. So I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna stand here.
you struggle with simple tasks. Listen, even your parents can't stand you. How are you a...
Okay.
Taxi man! Where can I take you?
Oh, that jump, you have to land on the dirt at. I already got the jump, so it's an intentional fail. Did you watch my new video, Shish?
People.
I'm of the position that it's just too much hassle this late at this point. Swear on cops?
I was the Canadian
I've never seen such a thing, though. That'd be a very interesting way to end the run. What I was just trying to do there is to stay on the inner rung.
You laughed.
What up? I just released the new video that is pretty snazzy if you want to see it. Get a hole-in-one? You won't? I mean, I did once. I think I've got a hole-in-one only once. And that's why it's so special that I have the sound of me making a hole-in-one. What's the sound? 317 or something?
Fuck you.
I didn't whistle? Ah, that's a good thing. You do not want to whistle going into golf, yes. If you whistle, the cab disappears for some reason. Hey Andres, I hope work went well. Is snazzy the word of the month? It's a good word. It has 2 Z's in it. Are they even 2 Z's in Scrabble? This new mouse is great though. Par or under? Good night, Overtone. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Hey Def, how you doing? Because if you watch the new video, then YouTube will be like, oh, a lot of people are watching the new video. I'll recommend it to some more people. At this point, I'm not gonna bother with the out of bounds. I want to be on the. I hate you. Get on the dark green. Get on the dark green. No, it's fine. How much of chat can you see at once? It's hard to say. A lot. It's gonna be at least 30 messages. At most 30 messages. I had a lot of issues doing that jump on the 4th hole velo. Like it just didn't have enough of a run up for me to get the speed requirements. Like I failed it very consistently, so I've just gone back to the 5th hole. Thanks, Emma. I thanked you in the description, by the way, Velo, man. Like, what would probably end up happening, I think, Velo, is... Damn. I would have stopped working on the video, rendered it all, and then I would have remembered save warping and have completely fucked myself to make it. Because it was like one of the first things that someone commented when I said that the video was finished. Someone was like, I hope save warping's in it. But maybe they only said that because they were there for the stream. I don't know. But regardless, man, I am really appreciative that you were there for that.
Look at that.
Can't believe it did that to me. Just happens sometimes. It doesn't accept the input, and then you go, oh shit, didn't accept the input, then you panic. You lose a lot of time here now. It's a good thing I didn't go for any of the out of bounds strats.
I was the Canadian under-18 champion. You made a noise, shit.
It's gonna be like a triple bogey. Double. Thanks, Hab.
I nearly went pro.
I've had one blast. I can't wait to see someone gets world record for golf percent with like 2 hole-in-ones or some shit. People are like, I think you might be hacking there. Welcome back, random. It's good movement there. Please just auto putt. Oh. I so thought that was going to auto putt, dude. Ah. It depends on the hole. In general, yeah, just for like hole 8, high wind's good, but in general, low wind is good. Like high wind here would be good, because I would have been close to the hole. Bugger, dude. I'm not laughing, Trevor. I'm not laughing. Why does it let you run around? You can run around after every time you hit the ball. But you can just warp to the ball, which is obviously faster. I don't know the dude, but did you guys see, or did it get it recommended to you, the Doug did a boat golf in GTA 5. By that I mean he had a mod that made it so he can massively accelerate his boat. And so his goal was to launch his boat from one bit of water to another somewhere else on the map. He can't steer, he can only accelerate. So it's like he's driving the boat, like with a golf club, basically. Very original idea.
Your voice makes my legs all jelly less than 3.
Oddly though, I didn't really laugh while watching it. I watched it and I was like, this is funny, but I don't find it funny. It was a weird feeling. Maybe it was just the music or something. Like it was kind of too over the top in a weird way.
Hey, we're here. Where? Can I take you? Grant?
Thank you, Peanuts, and Dragon, and Owl, and Jeff, if I didn't say it already, for the subs. I hope you all enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Is that a dog? That is a doggo. Shit. The hesitation because this route is still new. Should have read ahead. Upper Greenery is Firehouse, okay.
That's the ride, my man. Hey, my fault.
Should I have gone to pat the doggo, guys? What's your favorite monkey ball game? I'm not really a fan of monkey ball. I've seen it only at GDQs. They get boring after a while. I mean, all streams are kind of that way. It is almost impossible to have a stream that is always 100% engaging and interesting to watch. How do I scroll through my notes mid-run? I have 2 pages of notes. Each one is on 1/4 of a monitor. Oh, so 1/2 of a monitor.
Where you headed, homie?
Wow, really? Interesting. When was the last time I received a message? It might be something to do with the buy the book issue that I had. It's definitely been 20 seconds. I should have received the message. Okay. It's terrible, RNG. Must have been the dead last one to receive.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Black, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, thank you. The stamina strat worked though. See, I didn't start to lose stamina. I'll try in first person. No, it's not gonna work. Oh! I was really surprised that worked. I was not done smoothly. I prefer to angle myself down rather than angling myself in at the cockpit. That was a cockpit angle. That was definitely Pogu. I'm gonna finish this run. That I didn't reset. Relo, I want you to see this. This fail on Jewel Store Hacks. I lost the guys at the end, even though I had to wait for like 10 seconds to do the jump off the bridge. It was really strange. Like, I was being so cautious. And I felt dumb afterwards that I was so cautious. I just let this... I could have gone 15 times, but I just let this one car just go slowly through me. They weren't even slightly fading off the map. And I failed at the end. Very weird. But yeah, that I didn't fail for... that I didn't quit for that. It'll take a lot for me to quit. What will the only thing that will cause me to quit is if I literally can't continue. This new path? Oh yeah, it's a completely new route every time. Favorite band? I don't really have one. The bands who have had the most songs that I've listened to the most are Disturbed and Sabaton, but I wouldn't today call them my favorite band. Like, if I listen to Disturbed, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this from being a teenager, but I wouldn't enjoy it as much as I used to. Some of their songs I still enjoy though. And Sabaton, always enjoy having a Sabaton song on, but there was a point where I listened to like basically nothing but Sabaton. Like, I'd have like 100 of their songs just, you know. If you listen to my playlist currently, it's an order of songs that I've recently discovered and enjoy. And some of it is really old music. Some of it that I've listened to on Stranger Things, which I've only seen 2 episodes of the newest season. Hey Lucas, how you doing? The new Sabaton album, try. I'm surprised they're still making music. They have a lot of songs. Hey Lek, how you doing? I haven't heard the new Sabaton now. Do I like Post Malone? Yeah, I do. His second album didn't jive with me, but then just over time, I wouldn't say I got used to it, but it was like one song at a time. I was like, yeah, actually, I do get this. And the next one's like, oh yeah, I do get this. And then, yeah, I like the majority of the songs now. Rammstein. I've never been a huge fan of Rammstein, though. Hey, Jeremy. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
It's just down the road.
Do you know, unlike Paramore, a handful of songs from Paramore I've listened to and enjoyed. You know what? This camera angle is so much goddamn better for this. Look at this camera angle. This is the normal camera angle I drive at. And so I'm always surprised when the back hits something. But look how long this is. Look how long this is past the thing. Should make more of an effort to be in this camera angle. Yeah, say something. I forgot what it was. I was gonna share with you the secrets of the universe. Nah, I forgot them. Terribly sorry, chat. So the reason why I threw away my extra grenade was so I can do this. It's just a guarantee that it throws the thing I wanted to throw. How would I describe this one if it was a woman? It's in a very dark room and you can't really tell if it's very appealing or not. And you haven't really talked about anything substantive yet, so you don't really know much about them. But from what you've heard and seen so far, it's something that you might be interested in the future. Or you might be a little bit interested in it right now. Any of you still listen to Still Woozy? Is Still Woozy a person? I thought you were saying, do you still listen to Woozy? Can someone after stream me look into assessing which shit cars are better than which other shit cars? like I've never really taken a deep analysis in like picking one bad car from another, especially because in Classic Percent it doesn't really come up, but in this category it does come up once or twice. It doesn't matter a heap, but I would rather have a greater certainty in my choices. I think this was a good choice. This car is pretty nice. It's fierce, so I can get through the gates, pretty much guaranteed. So the problem with Bruffy's videos is they're all based on fully upgraded vehicles. And being on the new patch isn't super relevant. But there are occasions where what he's talking about are specific to the new patch or largely relate to new vehicles, which don't apply to me. I think he makes great content, Bruffy. Like he does his work and he's very committed to what he does. It's just, for my purposes, it's not necessarily perfectly suited. But the list that I made of which fast cars to go for was based on his analysis, even though it was an analysis based on fastest cars. Like in my description, people thought I was taking shots at Bruffy when I said, you know, racing doesn't involve all the aspects of the game. I was in a weird way just trying to shout him out of it, I guess. Because like, Bruffy is the guy I think of whenever I think of races in general. I don't really know any other popular races. There's a Baron, I guess. But I mean, he's more of a speedrunner these days, right?
Miss me!
Thanks, Def. I just shout out my own video every hour. Let's see if I get this today. Oh, I got it. Be weird. This is a weird switch. So you may wonder why I'm not taking that cab. Because it's bugs. I've never gotten this switch here before. Under normal circumstances, it would be better to just drive it, because I am really close to Paparazzo, but I need to deliver the gauntlet anyway, so it's better I get the cab. So I'm just so close here. This would have been one of the best switches with the old strap before I moved the gauntlet here.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
How's the run? It cannot be good. Two really strange things happened early. No, it's 3 now. 3 strange things have happened thus far. To a greater or lesser extent, my fault. Like, one of them is absolutely not my fault. The other 2 are more debatable. You know, before you mention it, Rello, I actually completely forgot that you need to buy something from the internet. Yeah, Burke, I would do the new Gauntlet strat. The new Gauntlet strat is much better than the old Gauntlet strat. The old Gauntlet strat was in part based off something Justice found. But as I was testing with it, I was going to test something. And then Rello said the same thing in chat. Gotta remember to do that. It's important I do that. What? Impossible. That's... well, one's dead. I guess I must have already been in range of the random events, so the sleep mode didn't stop it. Well, the run is probably dead now.
Hide Viper love.
Interesting. Huh. Is there another route that I can take so that doesn't spawn? Maybe.
Tanya, do you ever clean your raggedy?
I probably still won't reset, but I don't think I can continue and finish the run now.
You never could say no to me, Franklin couldn't. I ain't so cracked out I don't night behind the burger shop.
See, this is now the fourth weird thing that's happened this run. Having on sleep mode prevents random events from spawning. Yet a random event spawned there. I can only assume that once you're within a certain sphere of influence for the random event, it must already be prepped to spawn. So turning on sleep mode can't prevent it from spawning. It's not a good park for me. Very strange. That's just 100% for you. It's very hard to do a run where weird things don't happen. That's like the fourth thing right now. If you want to see the new Gauntlet strat, watch my facts and glitches episode 14. So what I was saying before, the old Gauntlet strat is nowhere near as good as the new one. Velo found it. He was, well, according to him, he was screwing around a bit, just testing stuff, and he happened to run across it. Is so much easier and so much better than the old strat, which is exactly what you want, right? Better, easier, faster, it's everything. My only contribution was just changing it so you didn't need to save twice.
What, you going into space now?
You always did think you were so clever. Remember Davis High?
Burhack originally ran Left 4 Dead. But Burhack has been around for a while. His first run was 2.5 years ago. But he hasn't run the game super consistently.
It's an honest dollar, and there ain't many of those around.
But he has been running it consistently for quite a while now.
Man, JB need to get his head straight.
JB's going through a hard time.
A hard time
Thanks,
sitting on his
Oscar.
ass smoking crack.
I gotta keep his hours up. Word is they gonna sell the business. A new owner ain't good news for the drivers with no papers. JB sold his social for a piece 2 years back.
I see the problem, but I just don't see that as mine.
You too good to cover a brother now?
I'm here, ain't I? I've been covering that brother for 20 years.
What I'll have to do is, if this event doesn't spawn again, which I'm pretty sure it won't, I'll do the other backup random event, which I haven't had to do in a very long time.
Drop it in the mark.
Actually, it's not possible to do that backup random event anymore.
Damn it, Franklin.
Because I now go from Maze Bank to Crane,
You know I will.
that random event isn't possible. I mean, I guess it's technically possible, but it's quite out of the way now. Like, I'd have to land, grab a car, then call a taxi, and I don't know of any others that are super convenient to do, though. Because the problem is, after missions, random events don't spawn. So it's not like I can just do any of those that I know, like, immediately. I mean, I guess I'll continue to think about it when I see that it doesn't spawn, but from previous experience, it won't spawn again. Even though it should. Random events in this game are not very well programmed. And so we'll just do finicky, weird shit all the time, as we just demonstrated back then. They are the extraordinarily like high-strung significant other that you just never know what you need to do to impress them. No need to reset, you just have to be faster? Yes. Another small mistake I made there that I didn't stop running earlier. All the tiny little things, you know?
Hey, we're here.
Got the good RNG there. How are my notes still wrong about this?
Hey, my man, where you? Okay, buddy. There you go. Taxi.
Someone after stream me. I guess it's in my after stream, but I still haven't done my after stream, so it hasn't fixed my notes. Never mind, it's in there. Yeah, I know this wrong.
Where do you want to go? That's the ride, my man. Yo!
Yeah, right, you're right, yeah. It'll be a little while until I'm, oops. Until I'm back there to see if, it will actually spawn.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Like, there's no reason that hours later the same random event shouldn't spawn, you know? But unless, of course, just triggering it and leaving is sufficient to have it end, but I'm very confident that isn't the case. If only that was the case, though. Would you say $500 is a fair price for full speedrun coaching? Of 100%? No. That is not to say that my coaching is worth $500. It's simply that in that time I would be working on a lot of other stuff that could potentially be worth $100. Because coaching of 100%, like coaching you through a run, might take 20 fucking hours. It's a long time. And it'll be a lot of effort as well. And paying for lessons in speedrunning, it seems so wrong in a weird way. Because it's kind of like you should be willing to do that shit for free. It's just I don't have the time. Like, had you asked me, you know, a year ago or something, I'd be like, oh yeah, man, I'll give you some pointers and stuff. But I just got so much shit to fucking do these days. I'm always falling behind on my editing and whatnot. I was saying to D'Artes recently, whenever I see D'Artes and Torix, man, I just think of simpler times. Where I was always trying to think of more work to do to improve my circumstances, but sometimes I wasn't able to think of anything. But now, there is no point where I couldn't hypothetically work on something. Yeah, I gotta kill Michael on 100%. Favorite dog breed? Samoyed. The basis for my emotes. Not really a fan of this car because it doesn't have a good top speed. Its acceleration though is top notch. Is this car actually based on an electric car? Like an actual one that exists, or is it a hypothetical electric car?
Hey, you please enjoy my money, man. You really deserve it.
Do I inversion? If you say so, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. And as well, Ghost Killer, thank you for the sub. If I didn't say that before, I hope you both enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best, guys. Martin as well. You, don't do that, man. You can't do that. Wrong card. I hate how long it takes to get a sniper rifle here. Bothers me every time. Fine. Thank you, Martin, for the sub. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Haven't got the cops yet, which is nice. It might have something to do with the way that I'm doing assassination now. I would much rather have the old bug that made it so I couldn't get the cops on assassination, but what can you do? What are you gonna do? What about the future? Gotta draw a line without delay. Machinery wiping out the scenery. One ring swipe like a shearer's blow. Rip, rip, what you turn into paper. Throw it in the bin. Used to day. Surely. It's not shooting. You see that? Surely. You can't be serious. So the one thing I learned is that you can't shoot out the back of this car. The metal of the car was blocking my shots. That was the least charitable I've ever seen this game be. Like, I definitely hit him multiple times. He's meant to die from his wounds. Well, that's just the game that I chose to play, I guess. He's like, what are these things in my side? Oh, they're bullet holes? Oh, what was I shot? When? Oh, well, I best fall down then. Okay, cool. You...
Jesus, what do you want?
Okay. Okay. Alrighty then, game. Oh, you've hit me with your car? Oh, is that meant to damage me? Oh, you've hit me again. This seems kind of rude. Oh, am I meant to be injured? Oh, well, I guess I will be then. Oh, I'm dead now, I guess. Wow. That feeling when the fucking characters have to, like, process that they're dying for them to actually die. Anyway.
That's the ride, my man. Yo! You a fuck. Whatever, dude. What I'd give to spend a day in your shoes.
Why does this guy love Franklin so much? It's just weird.
Okay. Let me know how you get on. Girls, my face is here. Whatever, dude.
Oops. So I'm gonna remember to bring up my phone here very quickly.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Good. That movement there, very important. Can you... Thank you.
Where do you want to go? This is the spot, right?
When you're looking away for the cab to spawn, do you keep tapping the whistle? Depends on the context. There's Tanya, good.
Where can I take you?
Where can I take you?
I'm gonna have to drop you here, man.
I think so many people have that Patrick emote where he's staring down evilly. Is that actually from the show? Is that what makes it a meme? You fucking wanker. Yeah. Is that from old school SpongeBob, where it was actually a good show, or new stuff? What does RNG stand for? Rice and grapes. It's part of every balanced meal. Type 1 in chat if you eat rice and grapes all the time. Type 2 if you're crazy. Exactly. See? Very important. Everyone knows it. Do you ever post your notes? So my notes aren't useful to anyone because my notes aren't a description of how to do the run. They're a description of the things that I'm likely to not remember. And it's in shorthand specifically for me. Like, it'll be like, do the thing with the thing with the thing, and like, do the squiggly, you know, the squiggly, and do the left house, like next to the squiggly. And a person looking at this, goes, what the fuck is this person talking about? I repeat, pull over now. But thank you, Ramen, for the $2. Quip and Oscar, thanks for the subs. I hope you enjoy the sub act and the emos, my friends. Thank you so much. And Zev, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you, man. I wish you all the best in life. Thank you. Oh no, I'm sniffling. Streamer starts sniffling. Viewership drops by 50%.
First come, first serve.
Streamer, how dare you sniffle in my presence? I demand a full written apology. A 10-page essay on knowledge of the things that you've done wrong. The sniffle's my only weakness. $850 viewers incoming? From where? You guys all watched my new video, right? Right? You guys watched a new video? It's a good video, just saying. I don't know the guy who made it, this DarkViperAU, but I mean, it's a pretty good video that the guy made. I'm just saying. I wonder if I made any mistakes in it, because we went over it quite a few times. It sucks when you finish a video, you put your feet up and you're like, ah, this is a good video, and you release it, and 700 comments are like, that small detail there, you forgot it? And I'm like, ah, fuck. It's fine when it's a detail that you can fix, but when when there's an error that you know you can never fix, you're just like, at least these days you can use the YouTube editor to remove stuff.
Why is it curb boosting and not curb boosting?
Oh! Because Bruffy. I guess Americans spell it with a K? It's Bruffy's footage. Do Americans spell it curb with a K? Didn't even notice that when I was going over his footage. Because I could have changed it. Not a problem, sir. Thanks for calling. Really appreciate it, man. Nice.
Where you headed, homie?
Curb sounds more professional, but they sound the same. I believe only plebeians say curb. Of course, we aristocrats, we professionals, we say curb, obviously.
1033. This is dispatch. 1033.
No splits from here on? I think, yeah. No more splits.
Yo, I can handle that.
But I've prepared myself mentally, guys. I meditated for a few hours before starting this run. I meditated, preparing myself for all the people who will come into chat and be like, Strimmer, why are there no splits, Strimmer? You asked your Strimmer, there's no splits on your screen, Strimmer. There, is that intentional, or how's the run going, there, Strimmer? Like, just... Oh, is that the answer, Strimmer? Okay, fair enough. Next person comes in. So, Strimmer, you got there's a splits there. I noticed you got none of those, man. You wanna put some splits back there? No, you got no splits. Oh, okay, fair enough, man. How's the run going?
Man, I almost soiled myself.
Hell yeah.
My glad you showed up.
There's one of the weirdest things in life
so I can get that
is
death trap fixed.
when someone does something that's annoying, but you know that what they're doing makes perfect rational sense. Because it totally makes sense for anyone to join the stream to ask why are there no splits and how's the run going, because you'd want to know. But it still becomes annoying when a lot of people do it. It's that phenomenon where people will say that they're being brigaded or something. Like, all these people sending me messages. It could just be.
Normally I'd be cussing you out, asking you how you sleep at night. I'm sure you would, man.
Endless individuals coming to the same conclusion, to the exact same thing, right?
Just helping out a friend, dog.
Because obviously, people asking me about the splits aren't like about part of some cabal or asking me about my splits. Just individuals, How's my run going, by the way? It's not good. It won't be as bad as I think it is, as long as this random event spawns here. But I'm fairly confident it won't spawn.
Hey, wait! It came unhooked.
I won't use my power at all to give it the best chance. I bit my tongue back there. Not in the figurative sense, but yeah, so this didn't spawn. This is the one that I spawned previously by accident. This not spawning is a huge problem for this run.
Hey streamer, why are there no splits, streamer? Nice music, streamer.
You like my house music, man? Hey! Thank you for $10, SDK. I hope you're doing amazingly, man. Thank you so much for your generosity, dude. Thank you. I wish you all the best, man. In everything you do, man. Thank you. Or random event, it's a mugging random event. So the problem is, having one random event fail isn't the end of the world, it's just a massive inconvenience. 2 random events failing is basically a dead run, but I'll continue this run. A freak hole on the road there. I'll continue the run. And try to wing something different, or I'll complete the entire run, get back into the game and go do one random event or something. Someone after stream me test different routes to Franklin's house that don't spawn random event for Gorman. The thing about 100% is sometimes it just takes doing 100 runs to see all the ways that it can fail, That's speedrunning in a nutshell, really. But 100% is just a very complicated run. I'm sure there are more complicated runs in existence, I just don't know what they are. The Norminator, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. And you get 1 a month, I appreciate you gave it to me, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What? much money do I have at this point? I only have 80k at this point, man.
What we doing here? We're
Yeah.
working, amigo. Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need
Uh,
some transport.
It despawns Tanya.
Oh, we're taking my car, are we? Okay, I'm taking you to the port city side of the Miriam Turner overpass.
Certainly, I mean, I could do it with the gauntlet bit.
Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
And there might be an option. And I could just eat the... No, because even completing it, it wouldn't respawn Tanya, because you'd have to move a certain distance away.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different
I will,
container ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
I don't know what it is, but I know it's important. You heard of Merryweather?
Yeah, maybe.
Merryweather Security Consulting, the company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're like
Yeah, I would just try and take a different route that doesn't spawn it.
so they cost more.
It seems like the best solution.
They've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil, and what's one of the
Because I don't think... it's definitely something I'll look at, certainly, in terms of doing it with the gauntlet and then taking a different route with the tow truck. It could be even possible. I'll write that down as well. Someone after stream me, see if there's another random event to do with the tow truck. I'm pretty confident there's not in that area. Unless, of course, I did...
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
There are other events kind of around, but they're not close enough. I'm Hippo and Tin. Thank you for the Prime subs as well. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fuck it, Trevor.
How is Matt doing so far? A bit of neck pain. But I'm in high spirits. I'm trying to take a new attitude, just roll with the punches, right? Sync off for anyone else? Is the sync off, guys?
Bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
It's him? Okay.
First bomb, ready to go. Moving up to position 2.
When we get a chance, I'll do a clap test. Because remember that I can reset it. Are you serious?
Quick or I can do it right.
Okay.
Second bomb's in place. We're halfway there. Hey, third bomb's in place. That's where we go inside the ship.
Some terrible shooting. I did not, let me know. Working on it, dude. I hit the tire, not the person. So one bullet for some reason. Perfect shot.
Hey streamer, how's the run? I noticed you don't have any split streamer kappa.
Thank you, Avalir. Very good, dude. Thank you for $10. I wish you all the best, man. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Perfectly fucking on target. Didn't give me a first one. Hey Serge, how you doing? He's the speedrun casual video guy. That's good. Am I returning to Classics anytime soon? I feel as though I'm being rushed a little bit to get back into Classic. Because there are videos I want to make about Classic. It's clearly a category people have an interest in. It's hard to want to go back to the RNG though. I will definitely go back to it soon. If I'm not running Classic again within 2 months, I'll be floored. Oh, the timer's still on event because the event didn't spawn.
Okay. What sort of signals are given off?
You like classic more? What do you like more about classic?
Come on, give me another minute or so. I got it.
Do you guys get the Do you guys get that spam whispers sometimes? I am a person who makes overlays and stuff, and I see you could use some overlays, man. Do you want to use my overlays? I'll give you some good discount.
Just take a shower after, you'll be fine. What do I saw get talked into this? I see it, I'm picking it up.
People.
So, am I done down here? Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a debrief. Beers are on me. I'll stay for one. That's what you always say. Yeah, well, I mean it now. Floyd, come in. I got the
Any system that YouTube, Twitch put in place to stop those messages would negatively impact everyone. Like if people had the option to make it so only friends can whisper you, you would miss messages from people who aren't your friends, obviously, who want to contact you for other reasons. If they made it so that people can't whisper until their account's 10 days old or whatever, these people just make accounts and leave them for 10 days, right?
Pull me up.
What? When I brought up my phone, it was on the website. I remember Torek saying it would happen for him with Franklin. I've never had that happen before. Huh.
Taxi man.
That's fascinating.
Hey, my man, where you going? Okay, buddy, there you go.
Taxi!
It'd be nice if there was some kind of a system.
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
What? I don't know what this letter is.
That's good. Where you headed, homie?
Vespucci.
Hey, we're here.
I have no idea what this letter is.
Taxi!
Goodbye, friend. So, where do you want to go?
I just need to skip that bit. I have no idea.
West Vine.
That's the ride, my man.
Oh!
Cab, hey!
Fuck!
Weird, or is it just me?
Hey, Bev!
Oh, man! Okay. Now where were we?
I can't fix this now.
Yo!
Huh. Right. I have no idea. I'll continue, it's fine. So I just did the old strats.
Alright, brother,
Hey!
So I guess I'll do something massively inefficient. What I was meant to do was taxi to a different collectible than what I just did there on Merryweather Heist. The fruit stand cave collectible now, I guess I'll have to do them during the military hardware section. Jesus, this one's getting very complicated. To fix these, I didn't call Tanya. to get out of here now. Yeah. Oh man, remembering all the new strats is very difficult.
This is the spot, right?
The way that is written on my splits. Right. Yeah, I can see why it would be written that way now. Huh.
This is dispatch. Broken down car at Spanish Avenue. Who's in the vicinity? Over.
Yeah, I'll take that.
10-4. Copy that. Clear after you.
A $500 fine? Do. Yeah, so when I get to military hardware, just remind me that Franklin has to do something different. So what are we up to in terms of things that I have to correct? Is it just the 2 random events and now that collectible difference? Was there another thing? No, everything else was fine except that it just cost time. It's a very strange run in terms of odd events today. What happened that has you doing a tow truck now? Yes, I'm doing 100%. This is when you normally do the tow trucking now. Playing bangers. You like the song, do you? It's exactly it, radio, yes. Even more than that, obviously the emus have taken over Australia a long time ago, right? Obviously. But they happen to really like speedrunners. So the best way to get protection and not be a threat to die from emu attacks is to be a speedrunner. It's true. Look up any history book about Australia and that's what you read. Guaranteed.
I'm not blaming you per se. You're just the little man. I know that.
Apparently I'm just the little man.
Just saying, there has to be accountability. Not at the drudge level, but up top.
Has ever a domestic animal came into your house? I thought domestic means a house animal. Isn't that what domestic? It's domesticated. I mean, it's flying around humans and stuff. You mean a wild animal?
Like I say, I'm not blaming you. My problem's
And the answer is remember once upon a time a lizard, a large lizard, came into a house I lived in once. That's about it. Where are gorillas? What?
So where do you want?
Can't believe you've never heard of a cassowary. What the fuck is a cassowary? Kangaroos are assholes, it's true. Always talking shit about you behind your back, man. They'll sleep with your wife, man. They'll take the last piece of pizza, drink all your booze. Oh, kangaroos, man, don't get me started. I won't say any more though, because I might get done for speciesism, man. Speciesism against TOS, man. Don't want you spreading stereotypes about kangaroos. Stereotypes, you know, obviously it's all true though. Now kangaroos are just wild animals, dude. They're not domesticated, so you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone, kind of thing. Unless they take your dog, then you gotta hit him in the face, right? Remember that video?
I got a visual on the target.
Bitten by a poisonous spider? Nah, that's not a thing that happens, man. Really. Hey, Dopey. I don't like snakes, dude. They fucking slither around everywhere. They fucking only speak to certain people that, you know, speak parcel tongue or whatever. It's disrespectful, man. I'm not good enough to fucking speak to a snake, asshole.
Alright, I pulled up. You're ready, Frank.
When on military hardware?
We got contact.
Cannot believe that worked.
Everyone out, let's go. On the ground now. Move it.
Ice cold. What's cool than being cool, chat?
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
Search Raw House, you do indeed have a sub?
Getting covered by those barriers. I'm going up here.
Alright.
Fall back. We'll never get out of here. We gotta hold position.
Hey, this gonna be a nasty motherfucker, man.
7 days in your living room because of a lizard? Man, lizard ain't gonna hurt you.
Look out behind! Cops coming from out the alley on the left. You don't plug that alley, you're gonna get overrun.
Wow.
Hold your nerve. Put these guys down. Clear the area. The alley's clear.
Shit, man, they here at the front.
Oh, you gotta be pursued.
Michael might run forward now. That's not gonna be good for me. It's not good.
Incoming! Left side!
I love that I got him early. That's good. Was the most illegal thing I've ever done? What, you were in a while? Who do you work for? You matter. What's the most illegal thing you've ever done? Please speak here into my lapel.
Woo, shit, all right, man. You stay safe.
Are you for real? Are you for cereal? There's a very localized explosion. Any sub-gifters here? Man.
That's the way I like to live my life. And I know that everything's gonna be just fine.
14 amazing months. Keep up the awesome work, feels good, man.
I didn't turn down the audio, did I? The audio has been too loud this entire time, hasn't it? Right? It's okay. Okay. Normally unless I remembered, and I just forgot that I remembered, I'm not gonna change it. Like it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world, but it's not gonna be yeah.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
All right.
Taxi! Here!
But it's just that that alert sounded a bit louder than normal. Oh shit, Louis, my dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, man. Keep up the awesome work, you too, man. Thank you so much for your support and everything you've done for me as a mod dude and in Discord and chat and everything, man. Thank you so much. You're a good dude, man. I really mean that. And I wish you all the best in life, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is that a real gold or a fake gold? I don't know, man. Let's take it to a jeweler's, man. Oh yeah, this is totally fake gold, man. But you should leave it here with me. I'll give you 15 bucks for it. Well, if it's fake gold, man, it's a pretty good deal. Alright. No. Okay, stop. For fuck's sakes, indeed. It's my current sub count. It's in my splits, dude. It is in my splitterinos.
I've been watching for a while and really enjoy your videos and streams. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much, Pan, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Hope you enjoy your day and everything you do, man. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, almost forgot. Like, can't believe I almost forgot this. Something very important. Like I know about this very cool video. It's called The 6 Controversial Strats of GTA 5 Speedrunning. Not sure who made it. Dark something. Dark Snake or something. You should watch that video. It's a pretty good video.
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set. Club ain't open, Snow.
I was not paid for this promotion.
Who are we rooting for? The gray one or the orange one?
I mean, at that point, I should just do the punching strat. Are you?
Hold on.
Thank you, Pharrell, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank ye, kind sir. Thank you.
You're gonna be a good boy when I'm done.
Come to talk to me again. Am I darkness? Is that is that the reference you were making? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because your vision softly creeping. Wait, is it left its seams while I was sleeping? And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Was it in these restless dreams I walk alone? Silence like a cancel drone. Great song. Both renditions. Disturbs one and I want to say Simon and Garfunkel, but I don't really know. That's just what came to mind. I don't know if that's correct.
Come on.
I just don't know.
What a wonder.
Oh. Okay. Mashed wrong buttons there. That's cool. That's cool, man. Arthur, my dude.
Hi there.
See, I was gonna say General Kenobi. The line is hello there. Hello, Arthur. Thank you for $3, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Wish you all the best, man.
So where do you want to go?
You prefer Disturbed's version? That's not usually what you hear.
All right, brother. Here we are.
No, taxi.
Can we try doing this all in first person this time? Including this, even though I get slowed a little bit. I do have scheduled uploads, yeah. Always upload at midnight. I hate it though because sometimes I need to leave a pinned comment and I can't because the video is private, which makes no sense to me. Sure, you can schedule an upload, but you can't schedule a comment or you can't pin a comment before the video releases. Like they say you get a rep at YouTube when you get to 100k subs. That's the first thing I'm going to say to the person. Maybe there's a bot out there that could do it for you. I'm honestly impressed with myself that I actually got that jump correct. Warp speed.
Hell yeah.
I almost didn't turn off there. Because I was so late I didn't do the brake boosts. That was terrible. Could have been worse. Give myself a solid C- there. D+. Vargasino, thank you for the prime sub. I wish you all the best, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Unlist and private it, but then you can't, like, send it out again. Right? Like, you can't schedule the upload once it's been unlisted and privated. Right? Or else, like, Everyone would do that, wouldn't they?
I'm telling you, 2.7
How about we see
millimeters.
which one of you two is for real?
No worries, dude. I try my best. Impossible. Gotta focus more on that then. You thought that one wasn't too bad. Is the run great? Nah. Had some very strange things happen. Very strange. It's definitely gonna make for a good I didn't give me anything either? Wow. Gonna make for a very interesting how this event ended. Because this run hasn't had many mistakes. It's just had 4 or 5 very strange things happen that I've just been going like, you know. Do you think? Oh, of course this could still be a world record, but I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I always doubt it. I saw your Drake meme. I like it. Wouldn't mind making a meme like that with my doggos. Yeah, someone put that in the emote section of my Discord. Drake meme, which I guess is just like, and then like, you know.
Coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds.
Got it.
This car's always facing the gun, yeah.
Whatever.
I haven't put that in my fact video yet. What happened to the splits? They got eaten by a velociraptor, which happens a lot in Australia. I should make TikToks. I'm not very good at making clocks, too. What is the word to mean a clock maker? Is there a word for that? Oh my god. What if there's a person on TikTok who actually makes TikToks about making clocks? A clocksmith? That's too close to cocksmith to me. A time master. I am a master of time. Give him your card. Professional time master. A time lord. Fibonacci, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. And huge ass. Thank you for prime sub as well, man. Huge ass. Thank you, man.
I'm in.
Okay. Thankfully those lines aren't solid. I would have got my fucking head carved off there. Thank you to Sport, Fib, and Hugh. Hope you guys enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. I wish the same to you, Jen.
I'm going to Macca's. Do you want anything?
I want a bronze statue of Super Mario kicking the shit out of Stalin. If they have it. It's sometimes out of stock. But just ask for it and tell me what they say. Why? Why not? the bronze machine broke. It's like because the ice cream machine's always broken. That's marvelous. That's very good. Favorite Nando's sauce? I'm not really big on the Nando's, man.
Oh, you talk a good game. Okay, just don't scratch the cars.
I had a lot of problems with this jump last time. So I'm not confident this time.
Hey, just spoke to Devin's man-woman lawyer person. I'll be waiting at Hayes Auto in South LS for you idiots to show up.
I got no idea why I had so much trouble that one time. I think I must have been too far left back then. Beats me. Intentional fail, guys, don't you worry. Best beard in the game? Man, there is no game because I've already destroyed the competition. For there to be a game, there must be other competitors.
Brown, man, let's go, but don't mess with the cars, you hear me? So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Auto. In South LA.
The warping over the speed.
I'm gonna be there well ahead of you. Asshole.
Whenever. Fucking sand, Matt. You know it's there. Oh, can I make this? I can. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Coolio. Well, it's not going to end well for me. Well, could have been worse. I was like, well, I'm in the air. I want to be in the air. Let's see how this plays out for me.
What kind of shit I be doing? Thanks, dog. After all the crap we've been through, man, you got me right back where I've been. That anyway.
Staying far away from the left-hand side there. Everyone's had a weird accent or two there. Bang. Everything cracks. Okay. I mean, I could buggerize around enough here to try and get that random event to spawn. Shit. I didn't actually move this random event, did I?
Where do you want to go?
Did I?
Okay, buddy. There you go.
I didn't move it, did I? Shit. Well, that causes me problems now.
Put up your hands and stand where I can see you.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out. Okay,
Well, that's gonna be interesting to resolve. I was meant to get a collector there with Michael.
If you target him, the scanner accesses the database and pulls their record. Why don't we see if this thing picks up my man on the ground?
Can someone start a list of things that I have to recover?
Public exposure? What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up with any old shit. You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative? a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture,
Come in, Franklin. We're in position over Howick Avenue. What's the name of the suspect?
The dude's name is Chad.
You have a good day.
Alright? Chad Mulligan.
You see, because it's something I wanted to move, but I couldn't find a way to move.
So I noticed the username. Some other speedrunner is available on
So,
Twitch. When are you
2
going
random
to change
events.
your name? Kappa loving the stream, man. Thanks for the awesome content.
2 random events, cave and fruit collectible. And the underground collectible after I fought the law. Can someone just like write that into a command?
Come in, Franklin. Suspect not in the area. I repeat, suspect not found in the area.
And that's all 4 things, right? I can literally hear the clap from here. Hey Pro, how you doing?
Normal, adjusted, healthy people in this horrible town. Come in, Franklin. We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight.
Alright, look, cool. We looking for his lockup, dog, alright? Stay on it and look out.
Roger that.
To rearrange my cans to support my fried rice. Good, Bradley, good. How's the run? Terrible. I do not know the future, Danny. Radio man.
We have lost sight of the suspect. Might have to send Pilot Boy down to draw him out. Hold on.
When am I gonna change my name? I would change it for the meme. If I could get Lewis to be willing to pull strings, let me change it back quickly. Or to reserve my old name. Oh.
Suspects on foot.
When a partner changes their name, actually, I think it does keep their old name. The mat, neck a bit stiff. Otherwise, doing okay. Thank you for $5, radio man. Wish you the best, man. Thank you, dude.
Alright, this is it. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What happened? Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is.
Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive. Suspect going west.
Could not have got this far if my controller was not plugged in.
Hey, you my eyes, right?
Car going north on El Rancho. All units be advised, we have a possible joyrider heading west on Howick in a black Z-Type.
I did not miss a donation, no.
Nah, homie. I'd appreciate the authenticity.
Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't.
I did trim my beard a bit. Just the neck part. It was going fucking everywhere, dude. It was consuming me. I was being overwhelmed. Grabbed Excalibur and just went fucking to town.
Your boy Chad very nearly totaled the score.
I do need to go and like get a haircut and get some more stuff in my hair and shit. I know. DarkViperAU HD official YouTube Twitch speedrun.
Suspect back on Del Perro heading west.
Well, we know.
Frank, you gotta speed this up. He's getting away. Where is? Reckless driver sighted crossing Dorset Drive.
I'm going to fly school soon, okay.
Suspect continues west on Del Perro.
Oh, it's decent. I don't think I don't think the random event that is near where you deliver the gauntlets, I don't think it is time sensitive. So I could do that one, or try to do that one, after our flight school. I think we're 200 bits, Mushi. Or Moshi. Should be Moshi. Moshi. What's... Does that mean something? Does that mean hello? Wasn't that like on an ad or something? Moshi. Means hello? Hey, Mil. Are we gonna finish the run? Unless something prevents me from doing it. Well, it literally means hello on the phone. Weird. Yeah, I think I've seen that in anime.
Hey, I'm delivering. Right.
Hell yeah.
5 months. Thank you so much for helping me through tough times. Your videos and streams genuinely make nights easier and my days brighter. Thank you, man. Heart. Keep up the amazing work. I'll always be a fan, my man. Heart.
That's very kind of you to say, Flynn, man. And thank you for taking the time to write that out, man. Thank you, dude. I wish you all the best in the world, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend, as I always say. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. So I'm not looking away from the screen, but I've decided that I have to stop doing that. I just don't think it's as polite to thank a person without like looking at him or whatever. But I mean, I assume you guys would prefer that I just don't fail. Even though I just slid like a motherfucker there. That was not what I intended, but what can you do? What are you gonna do? What about the future?
Shit, I think they both go
Gotta draw a line without delay.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for
Huge machine. Mini, thank you as well for the sub. It's very kind of you. Thank you for your support. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. TTS sing, my man. My man.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
Why are they still talking? That's weird. Yeah, so what I'll do here... Why don't I always do the random event here? Is it further away? There must be a reason. There must be a reason why I don't normally do this, but it just seems that that other random event is perfect for this location. But it depends if it's going to spawn. I mean, well, it is a little bit out of the way. It's not that good, but I'll have to go do it as a backup. And coming from a completely different angle, I'm not even sure how I'll do the shots. Because you have to shoot him within a certain amount of time, or you have to collect the car yourself. I think. Making me stay. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. It's a good song, this. I mean, over the songs on this chill hop thing. There's just a handful of kind of standout ones, and they're usually the ones with the lyrics, you know. Lyrics don't have to have meaning that you really understand for them to really like make a song pop, you know. What's this car doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, hamburger dude. Thank you for the good luck, man. Does Michael do all the Sea Shark races? Not one of them. 3. The time he saves from doing it is not worth the time it would take to get him there for the other one. You can understand the lyrics, but like understanding the words is different from understanding the meaning. I don't have the speed to get the breakthroughs here. That sucks. Honestly, I don't know how I lost so much speed then. It's weird. The crab girl? There's a crab girl? Oh, I was in the wrong fucking camera this entire time. Have I ever tested if the different cameras actually impact the speed of your vehicle? I sincerely doubt they do. You'd think that'd be more... That'd be widely known. I can't tell if people are memeing about asking how the run's going over distance here. Okay, so we're gonna see if this spawns over here.
Economic miracle.
Yellow, tier 2 sub, man. Thank you so much. It did not spawn. So maybe it's time of day sensitive. I'll check on it again after flight school, I think. It was worth the possibility of making up the random event. Yeah. Thankfully, Pepsi, you do not. I believe it does on some vehicles. Really? If you can link me that video, I'd be very interested to see it. Is this route planning one? It is not. No. Tell Matt to do yellow 17%. What? I have no idea what that is. Crab Girl was Matilda Grante. I just remember her as Crab Girl because her album was called The Crab Sessions. There's so much about that I don't understand. So rarely does a person write a sentence where I understand all the words, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. No, Elijah, you suck. Hey, Ostilio, how you doing? Flight school's one of your favorite parts of 100%? It is interesting, at the very least. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. It was a little bit nerve-wracking when I first started playing as well. Because especially the loop-the-loop one can really screw you. With the added collectibles I need to get, it's a little bit stressful too. I've not done the loop-the-loop, man. Just started the flight school. Hey Dexy, how you doing? Does it still bug out? Yeah, it does. It's weird. Seems to help. Pointing downwards a little bit before doing it seems to help. You should do a speed run without using any of the special ability. Why would I do that? It's like doing a speed run where you don't go above 100 kilometers an hour. I mean, I could do it, but why? It wouldn't be interesting.
Have a good day.
Go ahead and level out the plane again.
I made a sandwich.
Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold
Look, I've tried looking downwards while driving and not found any impact. I've tried going in first person, but I've never tried the two different third person cameras. That your camera mode can impact your walking movement suggests that it might do for driving, but I've not noticed any difference that I haven't attributed to this placebo. Whatever. Hey, Mountain Gypsy, thank you so much for 734. You made a sandwich. You also made me happy that you donated, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate your culinary expertise, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your sandwich, and I hope you have a wonderful day, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Waffle. Hope you're doing well mentally and physically. You know, I'm as good as one can expect. We did some testing trying to find if... So for those who weren't here for it, I found out that Michael is naturally faster in all aquatic vehicles. So you'd think that that would imply that Franklin would be faster in all driving vehicles and Trev would be faster in all flying vehicles, but it doesn't seem to be the case. To be honest, I didn't test it in all camera modes though. For all I know, maybe the camera mode just matters for the particular characters.
That was an amazing run. You should be very proud of yourself.
A pizza brand. Thought about having pizza today, actually. Man, I hate Uber Eats so fucking much. I still use them though. Like, I showed them a map of Google Maps, and I was like, look, my address is correct on Google Maps, it's not correct on your service, there's something wrong with your service. And they're like, you know, if a map isn't showing something correct, you could talk to Google Maps. No. It's correct on Google Maps. Your thing is wrong. They're like, you could try like deleting the app and then reinstalling it. It's like, could you imagine the locations for Google, like on Google Maps, being stored on your phone rather than their servers, and the locations that it shows on the map being tied to your phone server? That's so fucking dumb. The amount of drivers that have said, oh yeah, the Uber Maps map sucks, or so many people have to just type in their address because the number is never correct. Like just the street address, and then I have to call them and ask for the number because their map is terrible. Uber doesn't seem to give a shit. I fucking hate that company so goddamn much. 27k views on the new vid for 2 hours. That's about standard. So it isn't really suggestive that it's going to take off more than it normally does. What do I have to do to get the algorithm to throw my video at the entirety of YouTube? A script and edit for 25 hours of unique original content that requires like years of knowledge, and YouTube's like, okay, this is just as good as how the speedrun ended. I'm like, because it's just unfortunate, right? Because I want to make original, difficult content to make, but when YouTube is perfectly happy with an episode of how the speedrun ended, it's like, well, fine, I'll just keep making how the speedrun ended then, you know. Did you see Mr. Beast's new video where it's just him and his friends on an island? It's just like the most nothing video ever. 20 million views. No, Biffo, I don't know. I enjoy speedrunning. Anonymous man, thank you for the prime sub, dude. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Not too bad, but there's still some room for improvement.
See, Drac, you think that, but the common wisdom is that's not the case. YouTube in general is said to not like series. For example,
Take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries.
YouTube likes what's called evergreen content, where it's content that can be showed at any time and people will click on it. It's not tied to a particular date or whatever,
Make sure your plane is straightened out
or particular events.
an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold. Okay, perform an inside loop.
Like news channels, for example, once you know, a week passes or 2 weeks pass, whatever, it's like the current news doesn't really matter from 2 weeks ago. You know, people won't click on it. That's why animation is doing pretty well on YouTube right now. You can watch it anytime. It's why you may have seen videos that are like 10 years old or something being recommended to you in your recommended box, because people like, you'll say like Marquise Brownlee's. Uh-oh. Jesus, that was low. Like a content creator who's been around forever, their newer viewers may not have seen their older stuff, and because the older stuff is so different, it'll get people's clicks. Like I saw like Secular Talk's first video, I was like, oh, that's like 9 years ago now. That I wonder what he looked like 9 years ago, and I clicked the video. Marquise Brownlee, I was like, oh, review 10 years old, I wonder what he was reviewing, so I clicked on that video. That's what they're interested in, just shit that people are gonna click, you know, regardless. There's certain YouTube personalities, man. Their fans will click anything. I'm not saying there's disparaging of their fans, like, as in if you like a content creator enough, and you have enough followers, there'll just be enough people in the amount of followers that you, subscribers that you have, that YouTube will always be interested in throwing your videos at people. Isn't it Marquez? Sorry, Marquez. But Alex, man, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate you doing awesome, man. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you, thank you. 500 bitterinos, my dude. Thank you.
Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all.
It's always a weird thing he says, though. Do you guys think it's worth checking for the random event again? Yeah, I guess it is. If it's not there, I'm not going to be happy. Jaco, thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Very nice.
Good job. Very nice. You go, girl.
Watch out for street lights and buildings. Awesome.
No, even if it's not that, I will not resent it. Even if I just have to finish the run and be one event down, I'll be still continuing. Biggest, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. 3 new emotes coming soon, guys. He's like, all 5 will be given to me by the end of the week, and we can vote if we want to put in all 5 or which one we just want to switch. What were they again? One was the one where he's got that long sword. That's more like, hey, check out my sword. But what were the other ones? We should put a picture in as a command. No one clipped it, did they?
Not too bad for your first heli course, but we've got some work to do.
Who got picked up because Minecraft's big again? It's weird to think Minecraft and GTA 5 are big on YouTube right now.
Remember, this course is all about speed. And to maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
Hey, Acholiwos? Colowos? I can never say your name. I remember your name because I can never say it. Because single player DLC would make a fraction of the money they make from shark cars. Wouldn't say well, when you say a fraction, I mean it's any amount less. But whoops. Guess I need to get the backup under the bridge now. That sucks. So right at the list, if someone ever bothered making that list. What was I gonna say? Oh, it has been confirmed for a long time that microtransaction content has a higher return on investment, but certainly single player DLC would still have a significant return on investment. I wish Rockstar would value the non-monetary return on investment, because clearly making single player DLC would make their fans happy and more loyal to the brand and the company, rather than feeling disrespected. But there's always this focus of companies on like the immediate short-term amount of money that they can make. Long-term, it did not make any fucking sense for them not to make single-player DLC for GTA 5. Especially when they, as they have done now, they've been milking GTA Online for so long. To get people interested in the world again or whatever, like to make a bit of single-player DLC. Or make an entirely new area within the same engine. There could be like a separate part of GTA Online as well. Like, and then you wouldn't have the situation in GTA Online right now where you have multiple levels of DLC stacked upon each other. It was a very short-sighted decision never to make single-player DLC. But that's only from my perspective. There may have been other complications I'm not aware of that prevented them from doing so, or the original voice actors wanted way too much money. Who knows? But no. Thanks, Louis, dude. As great words of Michael, it's called capitalism. I mean, yeah, kind of.
That was almost dead on.
How many times did I end GTA 5 casually? 0 times, because my first attempt soft locked. You are playing Apex Legends? It's good for you, my dude. Hey. Nice. Thank you so much for buying the month-to-month plan from Humble Bundle with my link. I get $10 from that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Does anyone know? This is the second person who's done it today. There must be a good game on the month-to-month. What is the month-to-month offering right now? PewDiePie lost the T-Series 1,000 years ago, dude.
Look out, you're leaving the training area. Okay, you need to turn back now.
The constant need for improvement, for growth, to the detriment of any other variable than immediately in the immediate vicinity time-wise. That is definitely capitalism in a nutshell. Because it's always trying to one-up, always trying to one-up, always trying to one-up, and then eventually you reach that point where you can't realistically do better, and so then you have to, you know, do unethical things or violate some principle to compete or whatever, or you justify yourself like, oh, if I didn't do this, then someone else is going to do it, and it's just, you know, you gotta cut costs somehow, so you stop caring about your workers, and it's that is capitalism. It's why companies can be like, well, yeah, sure, we might be polluting this 40 years from now, but I mean, short-term profits, if we don't do this, then we won't be growing our stock portfolio, and so we have to fuck some people. That's capitalism. Because if you if our revenue doesn't increase by this much within this quarter, then people will take their money out of our company and put it in another company. We can't have that happen. And that's capitalism. It's... capitalism does not inspire really long-term investments, or as a part of why government is necessary in terms of capitalism, because a government can invest in something that will not pay dividends for 50 years, or will have massive improvements to society. It's like if a company
less than 3.
If a company could build something that would massively benefit society for the next 50 years, it would make them 1% profit. They won't do it. If at the same time they could be building something that would mildly improve things, but would give them 2% profit. Because making that other thing would just be opportunity cost. Like, you can't say that capitalism doesn't inspire greed. Because if you aren't constantly scrounging for literally everything at every moment, your competitors are going to get that, man. No company can sit by and go, well, we just leave some money on the table then. We don't need more money, because there is no amount of money that can satisfy a company, because you always need more. It's why a company can post record profits, but because it wasn't enough of a record of profits, they'll lose stock price. I'm not saying other systems won't inspire such a same thing, or if there's a better system, or what have you, but clearly capitalism inspires greed. Clearly. We're right now watching $2 billion companies who own so much quibbling over change for Spider-Man. They were both making huge profits, one off merchandising and the other off the profits in the movies. And Disney's like, nah, we need more, and we as a consumer gets fucked for it. Is it human nature? It doesn't seem as though people were as greedy in the past, or you have more communities that would share and contribute to each other. I'm not a communist. I'm not sure how communism would even work.
Capitalism.
If you create a system where greed helps you achieve and creates more security for you, like that, where greed is literally an asset, of course people are going to be inspired to be more greedy. Capitalism does more than simply utilize greed to achieve a purpose. It literally says be greedy as much as possible, or you're going to fall behind and get fucked. Didn't spawn.
Where do you want to go?
What do you want? What do you think about Half-Life 3, Portal 3, etc.? I think Valve should make more games.
This is the spot, right?
Speedrunning is a bit like capitalism. I mean, speedrunning is kind of the opposite.
Where you at?
Where you headed?
Speedrunning is meant to be about a community effort to achieve an ends. But certainly, it's similar to capitalism in the sense that there is no endpoint. you always need more. You always need more time loss or time save. There is no conclusion.
Where can I take you? All right,
Welcome to
brother,
the stream,
here we
big.
are.
Hey! Fuck's sakes.
You're driving, right?
They got too complacent. Valve.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Raking in so much money, man. It's like, who cares about making games? But they should never have forgot their roots, man. They got their start in making games, and that's why people went to their platform in the first place, and that's why it became what it was.
My smell get too much for you? Oh, I don't want these good times to end. But I understand if they got a peril. Hey, we're here.
Dart champion of the world right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Government in this state is fucked.
Whatever.
You're not excused.
Okay.
I'll do this blindfolded if you want.
I need a man.
I'll be so impressed if you beat me. I might even touch your naughty bits.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Man, that is total bullshit.
Immigrants. Pressure's on.
That was pretty terrible, but like we won, so.
You'll beat me at darts without fearing I'll take your eye out.
Thank you, Hugo, for the 314. I'm trying to focus and not fuck up here. Thank you for 314, Hugo, for the IRs. Appreciate it.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zama and Shawa and Olpa and Distorted Lives for the subs. I hope you all enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Had a complete mental breakdown there. Momentary, like, wait, I know. Here we go. Crap. Didn't think about this being drunk. Can't shoot. Well, they stopped. Okay, did not think this through. This used to be a backup. I didn't think what it'd be like that you drive drunk. What? Are you for real? What? I was 50 miles away and it forced me to get out of the car to give him the money back. What? It's the car. And then I lose the drink. Oh my god.
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner?
Oh man. You just need to drive off with the money, but it would. Jesus.
Nope.
That's hilarious. Ah. Okay. So, can you remove one of the random events from the command, Louis? Oh, yeah. I haven't done up to this route in a run yet. I don't think. No, there will be no regretto today.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I do have a stream deck, yes. Louis sent it to me a long time ago. It is a good thing that's made by a kinda silly company. It's really annoying that I have to open it every time that I start my PC, that it won't just be on. It makes no sense. I've added it as a startup and stuff, and it will not start. I have to start it every single time.
Where you headed, homie?
Moo.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Yo!
Yo, Louis, you're a wizard, though, sir.
Hey, we're here.
You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A badger.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
I kinda do, man. That guy probably had a family. Like, people talk about how Franklin isn't as bad as Michael and Trevor, but I mean, he's literally doing assassinations of people. Random individuals for like $1,000. Let me see if this spawns here, actually. Nope, does not spawn. Why not, though? Why? Oh, right, because the Franklin's things don't count as side missions. They're the actual missions, that's right, of course. Of course.
You ain't cleaned yourself up yet, Tanya?
There he is, my #1 player.
So you want to hit?
Hell no.
How's this run looking? I'll predict like a 10-10.
Even good girls need some sugar on their cereal. Days get long on the block. You know how it is.
No, I don't know how it is. Why don't you get out the hood? Away from JB. I love that nigga, man. He bad news.
Thank you, Crispy, for the prime sub.
Tanisha? Find me some rich lawyer or doctor? That ain't real. Baby,
Hope you enjoy
going places.
the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
If he went his ass to work, that'll be a start.
Thank you, I got Twitch, for the bits and Dragon for bits. Am I doing good today? I got a lot of muscle pain, but I mean, it's not anything I'm concerned about. It's what I'm used to.
Tanya don't talk numbers, baby, unless you talk. In 420, then we got a date.
Gotta keep looking ahead and make sure that I'm doing the new strats.
Man, ain't this like the 5th time?
There's no more notes up until Card Libre. To the Card Libre. Is there new episodes of Invader Zim? I saw a weird clip yesterday from what looked like Invader Zim, but with new animations and shit. You guys know Invader Zim?
That was a good hustle while it lasted.
The movie?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm stuck.
Is Invader Zim movie?
We didn't have much, but we
Oh my god, someone after streaming. Look up Netflix movie Invader Zim.
They got messed up. There it is.
I think I watched like every episode of Californication that existed at some point. I'm not sure if I've seen it all. What's his name? Rupal? Whatever, the bald guy? He's funny.
Can you give me a ride back to the yard?
Hey, Xavier. Long time ago I saw Californication. A long fucking time.
Better to do than drive your ass around.
Hope you have a good day.
JB will make it up to you as soon as he gets back on his feet.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah, have a sub 10 this run. World record even Kappa.
Yeah, a Kappa is definitely right, dude. Thank you.
Now that ain't happening.
Okay, you, me, JB, and that clown.
Thank you for $10, Jewel Kip. It's very generous here. It's a lot of money. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing amazingly, and you continue to do amazingly. Thank you so much. All the best. Didn't shoot him. Can you usually shoot him. I don't know why I did that like that. I was thinking about something else. Can someone after stream me first jet ski race collectibles? Or test see if first jet ski race you can get collectibles? I think jet skis you cannot walk back to the race without being on the jet ski. So nah, that can't be right. No. Nah, that wouldn't work. Nah, don't worry about that. Nah, I'm just grabbing at straws here. I almost fucked up there. I pressed F again as I pressed E, and so I was getting off the jet skis the rest of the time. This is the only jet ski we don't do with Michael. And the reason is because this jet ski race despawns if you switch to Michael after Mayweather Hash. What are your thoughts of Reddit banning pro Hong Kong posts? I've not heard of them doing that. Why did he text me that he'll find me? Because he really wants to hang out with me, and like he realizes I'm an amazing person, and he's like, I will find you, and we'll go out on like a date or something. Not like a date, but like just a date. Two adults hanging out with each other, you know, obviously. Or, you know, it's because, you know, I left him at the strip club and just abandoned him completely. Maybe that has something to do with it. Can you hang out with me? No. I don't leave my house. The outside world's a scary place. I mean, if you come to PAX, you can, like, say hello. I don't know what I'm gonna do if at PAX there's more than, like, 10 people who, like, want to say hello. I'm gonna be completely out of my element. Am I streaming Classic WoW? No, I haven't seen it for games. I plan to
I feel like crap.
I plan to play Classic WoW while listening to footage when I'm cutting out the best bits to edit later.
Cab.
2 cabs for the price of 1. But I only need 1.
Hey, we're here.
Oh,
What collectibles am I getting here now? What?
You need anything, get me on the headset.
So I have it in my notes to get the boat collectible with Trevor early, but also to get it on Carta Libre. I've already got it now, but someone after stream me resolve contradiction between boat collectible Carta Libre and sub.
That's the ride, my man.
How can you stay awake? The same way everyone stays awake? If you type exclamation mark, it was a good RNG, Jeremy? No, it wasn't, no. If you type exclamation mark, quotes, space list, it will tell you all the quotes.
If
I'll give you the
can
list
see
of
this
boys.
gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't
Thanks,
someone to
Cal.
be messing with.
What's the name of that a cappella band?
Keep looking
You mean
for it.
Smooth McGrew?
Can't believe this is my second month already.
I think I thanked Avery before, but Avery, Neil, and Yonu, thank you for the subs, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the sub bag and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And don't shoot the noob. Funny, you donated, then Yonu subbed. Thank you for the 374, dude. Thank you for supporting my stream. Hope you have a nice day, man. Thank you.
You think I can clear 2 lanes of traffic?
What mission is this? It's called Carte Libre, which is probably the best sounding name of any mission in the game. Carte Libre. I don't know why it's called that though. I'm sure there's a reason. Cheesy boy, man. Thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoyed the sub batch and emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Maybe the reason I'm, you know, a little bit wary of flying is because I've had to see this mission so many times. On the daily, I see planes crashing and getting shot down or whatever. Maybe a part of my brain is like, why are you going in a plane, man? 100% of the planes that you see explode. It's free falling in Spanish? Oh. That's cool. We're free falling. We're Carte Libre. Kinda works.
We have no hydraulic systems, no elevator control, very little aileron control. Series scouts are making a landing strip. Need to ditch. Roger, November 9 or Charlie Echo. Have you lost your manual flight control system? Pull your slats.
So, Run might be dead now. It shouldn't be, but I'm still gonna go with this collectible. It may be ill-advised, but I'm doing it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. It looks like it's kind of a little bit far away there, you know. A little bit far away. Are you? Yeah, it's gonna found me, I think. I can still hear them.
God help us. Roger, November 9 and Charlie Echo. What is your status? God help us.
Go, go, go.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Been here for the first 5 hours. Good luck with the next 5.
Thanks, 613. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much.
Lane ain't following the road. I gotta go cross country. There's a small jump coming up.
Run has reached the end of his last bit? Fuck no, dude. I'll still finish them up.
This is flight November 9 or Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November 9 or Charlie Echo. Fly at 2.
I promised you a completed run, and I will give you a completed run. Thank you, Deadman, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoyed the sub out and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man.
Flight November 9 or Charlie Echo. Stay your souls on board. 2 souls on
If the run passed away, then this is a zombie run, my dude. Coming back from the dead.
Roger, November 9 or Charlie Echo. Where are you?
Words cannot express your hatred for rocks. Man, Dwayne is shaking right now. The Dwayne family. Who is this guy? This fucking Dark Viper chat. Shit talking us.
Where are you putting it down? Can you make the Alamo Sea airfield? Can't pull it around. Gonna have to put it down in the field somewhere.
Vampire run, exactly.
We have no hydraulic systems, no elevator control, very little aileron control. Series scouts are making a landing strip. Need to ditch. Roger, November 9 or Charlie Echo. Have you lost your manual flight control system? Pull your slacks.
No reason to really take that route when I've already got that cleric tool, but you know, still.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Dead Man and Mackie for the subs, guys. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Imagine this somehow being world record. It's probably like a 3-minute time loss there, my dude. Nah. Thank you for buying the software bundle from my humble window link. Thank you for supporting the stream. God, yeah. Big Smoke says, all you had to do was follow the damn plane, Rattler. It's true. I don't mind letting you down, Big Smoke, because you fucking suck. Fuck you, Big Smoke, man. You betrayed us. You betrayed the crew. You betrayed the family. How dare you? Type 1 in chat if you think Big Smoke's an asshole. Exactly. Big Smoke DeJota. Fucking traitorous scum. Well, we just learned something. Does Michael's power make grenades explode faster? Because Michael's power slows down time. Okay, well I didn't call. Okay, whatever. Someone after stream that to me, we'll look into that. I fat fingered his power.
Hey, my man, where you go?
A dirtbag first heist only makes sense on classic, dude. AJ, man, stop spamming emotes in my chat, dude. I don't mind that they're Baron's emotes. I just you're spamming emotes. Better that they all get after stream. Better that multiple people after stream something than no one does. But I suppose we have enough people around now that it's rare that something doesn't get after stream. I do appreciate everyone who does it though.
Nope. Alright, man, you cool.
Why do you want to impact the direction the taxi comes from when you were going to skip the drive anyway? Because the direction in which the taxi spawns can impact how close it spawns to you.
Cab, hey! Get out of here, Chop. Back home.
Where you headed, homie?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the spot, right?
They're just in general I don't like emo spam. It's hard to read chat.
So who the fuck don't you like today?
What's my favorite Wade line?
Brother, here we are.
I just want to be Wade.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. Do. Da-na-na-na-na. Driving around, you know, with C4 sticking out the window, as everyone does. We stop for ice cream? Fuck yeah! Music is kind of loud. That's what I said. Yeah, I've done that, Force. Intentionally and unintentionally. Music is fine. Okay, okay. I won't doubt you, my dude. I have seen something like 6 gauntlets in this run. I think it's just because now finding a gauntlet on the road is like an important thing or whatever. I just noticed them all. I love how they're all screaming. It's miles away. Free cab? It's a cab all the way down there that went around the corner. Feels bad, man. Oh. Yay! No. Nothing makes me feel more excited in runs than just a free cab. It's like, oh!
Okay, buddy, there you go.
It's always unexpected. You're just... goddamn. I'll get that collectible that I missed here.
I need the studio detective.
I'm stuck. I'm dead. Okay. I'll be I have no idea what that was. I just went so fucking fast. And then I got wedged in between literally everything. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I did not think it was possible. That's a lot of HP. Shit. Okay, let's be very careful here then.
Hell yeah.
Don't kill me, man. Fucking rent-a-cops, man. Thank you, King of Toast, for the Prime sub, dude. And Dave as well for the sub. I hope you guys enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank ye, kind sirs.
Shit, is that security?
So yeah, I'll go get the collectible. It's slow than the other strap, but I kind of don't have a better place to get it. And I'm kind of more interested in like catching up at this point, so that I'll have 100% at the end than I am being super optimal. Aquil Erge, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank ye, kind sir. I don't even know where that comes from. Is it just something that, like a generic thing that a peasant will say in a medieval show? Thank ye, kind sir. Or maybe it's from The Simpsons? This is what I was meant to get with Michael before. Oblivion? Never played Oblivion, but it's possible. I have seen quite a few little short clips and stuff of Oblivion. I mean, definitely not The Simpsons. What, you got some encyclopedic knowledge of like every single line that The Simpsons have ever said? And you respond like, yes. I'm like, oh, very good. You respond like, I happen to write The Simpsons, thank you, every episode. Me personally, yeah, I'm that guy.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
It wasn't up, it was down, Matt. Free cab. Come to me, don't turn. Good. Let your hate flow through you.
Hey, we're here.
It's coming back. To reference that political ad from Australia. Missed the jump. There was a new strat there that I missed. Meant to jump on the little bit of green there, so you don't get the slow walk.
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plan.
It's awesome stuff, dude. Congrats, man.
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron. We gotta meet them in the air.
Okay, well...
How's the run so far? It is the greatest run you've ever seen. I highly recommend sticking around to watch all of it. But you should watch my new video on YouTube first. The 6 controversial strats of GTA 5 speedrunning. Very good video. Highly recommend it.
I gotta say...
Exclamation mark recent YouTube.
expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael
The
Townley.
late great Michael Townley.
Late and not so great, right? No longer called Townley. The years have not been terrible.
I mean, are you a great thief if you have a reputation?
We had a good thing going without him.
If it's such a good thing, where's my money, huh? Crop duster?
As in, like, people just rat you out and shit.
Call our guys south of the border. Tell them there's a fire sale.
Yeah, so just jump to the bridge and thingamy. New landing spot. 34k views. It's not too good for 3 hours. I think that video is a good 200k video in a week, though. I think. It sucks though, right? Because I still would rather just stream runs during that time. Because that's what I think of whenever I'm writing a YouTube video or making a YouTube video. I'm like, I could be doing runs by now, you know. Yeah, totally. It's not gonna be super impactful. It just means that I couldn't be recommended in other people's channel sections. My videos could still be recommended. Your color just changed? What? I cannot believe I just hit that bird. I'm so happy I didn't hit it at a different time. Because hitting birds can really screw you up on this flat. Hello NBH, how you doing? So kids are back to school, right? Does that mean like summer holidays for Americans is over or something? Twitch takes me down for animal abuse law. USA goes back on 6th of September. Ah, I see. Sucks to be them, going back a day before the 16 core comes out. AMD, just release the 16 core. The bridge. The plane, the bridge. They go together.
You got bad information, brother. I'm fine.
Yeah, I
I'm in control of this.
Until people said, I don't know how the video that I made is anything like Baron's videos. Baron does not know enough about this run or its history to make videos, well, good videos about its history. The only reason I made that video is because it was similar to an idea for a video I already had. It was because a person recommended it to me on Twitter. I was like, that's brilliant.
I'm plenty low enough, Ron.
I really enjoyed making it too.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick.
I was happy I did it on stream as well. Like, all throughout that video, there was, like, I knew I could definitely have made that video myself, and how to be very good. But having a couple of hundred people around, watching me make a video, and being like, you know, if you move this over here, might be a little bit better. Sometimes I agree, sometimes I don't agree. But those small suggestions can really help make the video kind of pop, you know. Because it doesn't matter how good you are at making videos, like a couple of hundred people are still going to have some good ideas that you're not going to think of, you know. It's like if I could guess a couple of hundred people to have a real huge interest in GTA 5 speedrunning, surely they would find tons of things that I've never thought of, you know. Be hard to find a person who is smart enough and passionate enough to match the intelligence and passion of like 100 people, you know. Beep.
Come in, air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet.
I made a video on Strats that are risky, yeah, and it wasn't a very good video.
Swapping radio channels. Over. Run.
Because it got too, like, what was how too dangerous for the runs. Half the strats are done. Core of them don't save any time. If you want some strats that are too dangerous for runs, talk to Do. He would just be like, yeah, here's like a way. Like, there's a strat here. You have to see the strat. He, on Polito score setup, he goes up a mountain, down the mountain, does the air flying with the bike, and lands at the place where you know where you with Chef and Trevor and all that when you cook meth. To finish the mission, it's just like. When I get back to Classic, I will try it and see if I can not be bad and actually do it. But he's got a couple like that just or like the strat throwing yourself into the window on complications. There's no way you would ever do that in Classic. But I'm gonna try. I might die now because that touched me a few times. Let's see what happens. These planes. Oh my god, what is he fucking doing? What is he doing? Look at him! Think of the ground casualties. Oh really? Was that like a team effort? I just heard it from you. Is Dew like just the person who's posting it all?
Eagle 2, Fox 2. They shot me! If they gotta shoot, I'll bail. Got one!
Do you think sometime this game will be so perfected that those unsafe strats will be required? Never required. Like the more risky strats you do, the more you can fuck up elsewhere. Hypothetically, right? You know? Like if you do none of the risky strats and do everything else perfectly and get perfect RNG, a person who's doing all the risky strats, you know, can maybe fuck up more things or get worse RNG and still beat you, you know? Maybe I'm misremembering them, Miller. I haven't, well, I've read everything in the classic section, obviously. I haven't, super committed to memory. Because it's just not as relevant for me right now. I got enough bloody things to remember. Okay, so just going to the pool before switching to Franklin for credit. Okay.
All right, Lester's
Alrighty then.
Don't start.
Do you do swimming? Not swimming, no. Flying. Flying. Oh, yeah, flying, cycling, and parachuting. Parachuting is probably the most important of those.
Safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small town payroll stuff. We should do well.
Can I jump off there better, but I can't.
I've been thinking about you.
After this world record to go back? No. I will go back to classic when I have a run that I'm satisfied with. World record will not be satisfying. In the sense that if I beat world record by a second, then I'll still have to do runs until I beat it. I'll probably go back when I get like a 950.
Sorry there ain't a place nearby for you to get your colonics.
Right, but why are you out here?
It's off the grid.
How's the pace? This run is awful. But having splits to run against and practicing and stuff and memorizing stuff, and like you take a few days off 100% after you've made a new route, and it's like the entire thing's not in your brain anymore, right? You gotta get back into it. This is impossible to get 950. This is one of the worst runs I've had in a very long time. It may not seem like it because I'm more focused on completing a run than I am getting a good time. There isn't a run that I've reset in the past 6 months that wasn't stronger than this run.
The bus stops up here.
Mainly because all those runs got reset before they had the opportunity to be as bad as this run. How many times did I complete GTA 5? 300-ish probably by now. Thanks to the 20-bit tab. I will too. I will try my best and I will succeed. Unless it's soft locks. Then there's not much I can do about that.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Now drive over to the gas station opposite the bank and we'll monitor chatter. Alright.
This is Toledo-based security services frequency. We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby. And it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're fucked when I bring my key, guys, huh?
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. And the alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
Yeah, 4 cars. More in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
He left us, but I always return. In greater numbers.
12. False alarm. Possibly triggered intentionally. Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a...
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't get out early enough. It's funny how Michael's dialogue is different. No voice. I made that fucking strat and I still didn't do it. I was too focused on my fucking honey chicken I was eating. It's delicious though. Rip a couple of seconds, it's alright. He's alright. Don't hurt me. I guess I'll go out this way now. Why? I got one backup random event, and there's another backup random event at the very end. Scary Larry, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. But I just miss the simplicity of Classic. But I just wish we could solve the RNG of the category. It's such a good run. It's just soured by like a handful of tiny things. Over the course of its history, though, it's become better and better and better. Just those tiny things that make it. I kind of wish I had the patience to learn GTA 4 as well. But I do at least want to play through GTA 4 again. I've thought about that though, doing more casual stuff, playing the other GTAs before I go back to Classic. Or doing Trabs then first. But thank you so much, Hiko. Hey.
Have a good day.
Been watching you for some time now, but have never been able to catch your stream until now. You're just a really genuine guy. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, man. I try to be. Well, to be honest, I'll be frank with you. It's easier to be genuine than it is to be fake. At least for me, at least. It's not, you know. I'm not a person who's very good at keeping things back. Because it's nice just to be able to speak from your mind. But thank you so much for the 738, Larry. It's very kind of you. And thank you for your kind words. And I hope you do amazing, man. In everything you do in life. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Nihiko, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Only get one a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend.
Franklin, bud.
Frankie Land, my boy, my homie, my G, my cuz.
Hell yeah.
There's more I can do with Trevor and his bike there. I guess not. Hey. Thank you, Lime and Jack as well. Thank you for the Prime subs. I wish you all the best, and I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Is this world record pace in your opinion? Absolutely, man. I don't think there's been a single run in the past 6 months that has been better than this one. I think this is the most solid run I've done at least the last 6 months. I'm very happy with how this has turned out. Hello, kids. Why is their car immune to C4 in this mission? That's a good question. I have no answers for you. Was that sarcasm? So the joke was, moments ago, like 5 minutes ago, I had a little speech that said, this was the worst run I've had in the last 6 months. And so then I just said the complete opposite 10 minutes later, and no one in chat seems to have commented on it. So either everyone left, and new people came in, or just no one gives a shit about what I say. I don't know.
Oh shit!
You did? The only one has. Everyone left and new people came in.
Don't worry. Incoming!
Incoming? Man, you're
Your
all
phone is
business.
laggy?
Yeah, well, this is
I regret
kind
my
of
phone
important.
purchase
These men
of the
don't
Samsung
like me,
Galaxy
and they
10.
know we're back in the sandy shore, so
I would have gotten a fucking Huawei phone, but the US was like, no, 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 coach. No, no, no.
Miss Ellie, remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
Are you right there, Sport? You right there, Sport?
Look, why do these guys, the O'Neills, want you dead?
It's sick. Mine had 2 defects in the screen protector they put on it. So I have 2 small bubbles that have popped on the front of my fucking screen. And my Galaxy earbuds that I had to use with it have had endless different technical issues. Samsung's quality control is apparently complete dick.
But I sense your heart ain't in it. Yeah, I'm lucky my heart ain't in a pie on your kitchen table.
That's the P20 Pro is what I intended to get.
Such a depressing cynic. Oh, poor Trevor. I'm sorry I'm a human being with thoughts and feelings and emotions. Wait a second. I remember this chopper. We used this to break into the IAA building.
Did we though?
From the FIB? Not so. I took it in lieu of payment.
I still remember that one time when I fell down this mountain. Amazing clip. I was just like, what was that? What was that? God damn. I think I have the S10 Plus. I mean, I sincerely doubt that every Samsung phone is bad or whatever. I mean, quality control, low quality control simply means that I mean, clearly I have a sample size of 1. No company is going to have 100% quality control. It's just that both the earbuds and the phone were defective for different reasons. Clearly, I'm not going to be sitting here being like, "Oh man, Samsung, they're fucking amazing," you know. Thank you, Kat, for 200 bits, dude. Appreciate the support, man.
Hey, hey!
I hope you're doing well.
That model's fitted with a thermal scope.
Beep.
Look for their heat.
Beep, beep. Watching you is making me chill, man. Keep it. I'll try, man.
Let's do this, little homie. Fine.
I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A cucumber's actually cool. You do keep him in the chill section.
Track him down, Frank. We're about to get shot out of the sky here.
Last guy's done, homie.
All right. Stay there. We'll come down and pick you up. All right. Now that the angry hillbillies with rockets are dead, is there anyone else we should
My S6 that I got for free from my aunts wasn't too bad, except that its battery was terrible. Like the original Galaxy S6 was notorious for having a shit battery, and because it was old, it was even worse.
Oh yeah, you can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down
Don't
there.
get a cheap Chinese phone? I mean, don't get a cheap phone. If the deal is too good to be true, then it probably is too good to be true. Okay, here's where I need to fix that thing. Where's my notes? I don't.
Maybe this is kind of revenge thing. I don't know. Let's not forget that I'm the wrong party here. Yeah, you are definitely the wrong party. Oh, for sure.
I think I'm gonna get fucked here.
Here we go, taking her down.
Don't it feel good, huh? Helping a friend.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Trevor's section first and then switch to Franklin. Because it doesn't matter where he is now. But if I get... Yeah, actually it's not gonna matter where it spawns actually, because I'll be switching to Franklin anyway. Yeah. This isn't too bad. So if I happen to get a bad spawn here and military hardware spawns in the wrong spot, it's not the end of the world. Well, your phone actually says you've got 30 seconds to plug in your phone or you'll lose battery. Those kind of features, they can't possibly work well, because as the battery gets worse, wouldn't the phone just be terrible at reading how much battery's left? Sure, go for it, 109. Or you can just type it in chat here, and I can tell you if I already know it. Okay, so I got the good spawn. So switching to Franklin right now would be inconvenient, to say the least.
Look at that. You
Can someone after stream me test if the random event on military hardware respawns correctly? Where is he? There you go. Because that thing where I'm going across the road there, that used to be necessary, I have not tested in a while if it still is necessary. Yeah, I don't think I can really switch to Franklin here. What I might do, after stream me, move 2 collectibles in mid to another location. I think that would be better. Where, if I haven't received... Yeah, that'd be better. Man, a helicopter's land directly in front of me. This is probably nothing suspect. I can't fire now because he's there. Couldn't do the weapon swap correctly. Did it too quickly. Are you right there, sport? You right there, sport? Will I ever stream Red Dead Online? I imagine there's a possibility that I could receive a significant amount of brain damage in the future to possibly inspire me to play Red Dead Online. I mean, anything's possible. My family could be kidnapped. My subs could make some kind of a union and be like, look, Matt, it's Red Dead Online, or we're out of here. And I'd be like, well, you know. A meteor could be about to hit Earth, and I have some specific property where my playing Red Dead Online is the only thing that could possibly protect the planet. Possibly, in such a circumstance. Then I'd do it, but it's not likely. Thought GT5 gave you brain damage? More brain damage. Double brain damage.
We did it. It's not inappropriate.
It's not inappropriate.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. This is the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Mikey,
Apparently there are some brake boosts you can do on the side. Oh look, it's a curb boost.
Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier.
I haven't done it with a speedometer yet, but
25 years ago. Jesus! You, generic goon.
I think that chunk sound is good.
Okay, we're doing this? Robbing slash splash on count, I guess. Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor car. When we broke down in these floors, know what I'm saying? They had it coming.
I wonder how many armored cars actually hit these days.
Oh, big dog. First time out.
Had to send most of it at the ladder, yo. Repping Bagos, homie. Yeah, so that was
I mean, that I don't know is suggestive to me that a lot are successful. Because you'd think if a lot weren't successful, that number would be like posted everywhere. Like, no one fucking gets away without money. Nah.
Michael, here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is sitting here.
What's that sound? It's music. It's chill hop.
Hey, if you don't remember,
Apparently, Zerted counts as curb
my
boosting.
life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first paint job.
well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
A checks cash place. I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
Yeah. It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he ID'd me.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that children.
When did the last YouTube Rewind release?
Children is why you don't rob people that you know.
Do they release them at like the end of the
Yeah,
year?
come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's. All right, man.
Android is bad? How can you say that? There are so many different types of Android phones.
2G, take home on your first
December,
gig.
okay.
That ain't bad, man.
Man, the whole
Wonder what happened to it.
Only I didn't see none of that shit.
Minecraft, definitely.
Money was useless then.
Fortnite will still probably be in it as well.
You amateur.
I knew I shouldn't have told you.
What else?
Hey,
A lot more
Frank, we all
animators.
gotta start
Animators.
somewhere.
Last time I tell your ass something.
Ow, come on.
Look, 69.
Learn to laugh at yourself.
I have to never do anything bad for the rest of my life.
Okay? When you hear it kick off, get
It'll
ready.
fucking
We're
sink
gonna
video
wanna go
games.
Get ready. because
If
we're
I do
gonna go
anything
ASAP.
ever, it would just be like, oh, this Dark Viper Matthew Judge person. Oh, he's been fucking playing video games, speedrunning GTA 5, and this man played GTA 5 every single day for like 10 hours. Then he kills this person. Oh, it's guaranteed video games cause violence.
All right, you know where you got
I could get a parking ticket, and fucking people like, oh, this Dark Viper Matthew Judge guy fucking gets a parking ticket after 7,000 hours of GTA 5. GTA 5 video games bad for society. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Yeah, well, pinch it
I'm just saying though, man. Maybe maybe if people don't sub, you know, might have to turn to a life of crime to get by. So protect your video game sub to my Twitch channel. Can you please stop feeding? It's funny, Rob. I like that meme.
Okay, you got on the floor. Cops will be here soon, so keep an eye out.
The lock is down.
Down.
What? You can't press enter to click the sky. Fuckers.
Nice work, team. Thank you.
Matt, 2 splits ago, you got 2 letters instead of 1.
Nice work, team.
Thank you.
Don't know what you're talking
Now
about.
let's get the fuck out of here. Incoming.
Last split.
You hear that, guys? Shit.
I do not know what to do. Why would you tell me now rather than do splits ago? I did get 2 letters 2 splits ago. The 2 letters 2 splits ago was the one on top of the tower and one in the cemetery. I did do something differently there because I didn't switch to Franklin. But that's a spaceship part, not a ladder. Oh, he died himself. Okay, that's good.
Hey, we're taking this score to find one of them unwieldy motherfuckers.
Okay, fair enough.
They got the army on us. They called army.
If the split said one letter, then it's incorrect. Pretty confident, doesn't it?
Oh shit! And we really gotta
Thank you for purchasing someone from the Humble Wonder store with my link. Thank you for supporting the stream.
go with F. I push this way and get them away.
No worries, Dan, dude.
I ain't dead yet. I'm on my way.
Fire strats? No. Still sad that 6 stars was removed. I mean, what would 6 stars be in this game? They'd send a nuke?
How many dudes they got in this private army?
Every time it says stop that digger, I'm just like, they knew what they did. They knew what they were doing.
Hey, move. So I guess we shooting our way out of here. How you doing, son? You hear that gunfire? That's how I'm doing. Hang in there. Where you at, kid? Listen to the shoot. Pinpoint they tough.
Don't do that, Ras. Just because the game does something doesn't give you permission to do it.
It's Harry over here too, man.
If I win the lottery, I would never be dumb enough to enter the lottery.
There's a ride. Go left. There's another tank coming from the right.
Hey, quite a disturbance, Carl. Ah, shit. Well, you know me and Trevor. Wherever we go, drama fire. That's one way of putting it. Hey, hold on.
From speedrun school?
Let's go inside.
Shot old man, huh?
Can you imagine that? Speedrun school? Oh my god.
Come on, the platform.
One day, instead of like, you know, card game school, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, it'd be speedrunner school. But how would you monetize speedrunner?
Use me as cover, Frank.
Could you imagine a world where speedrunning is like a legitimate esport? Like it's just like a team of 5 people, each playing Super Mario 64 against another team of 5 people, and it's like the average time that the team of 5 gets is the time for the team, and whichever team has the best average time wins. And of course the losing team will be sent to the Shadow Realm, obviously.
Okay, if we make it to the train platform. The train, it's our only shot. Here we go. Right here.
That would be cool. I don't think it would. Are there enough high-level speedrunners? Do they in Super Mario 64? There definitely is. I hosted a channel that does races. The speedrun channel, races, Super Mario 64 and stuff. Yesterday. Do I think guns should be legal? Yeah, probably.
Get a boat.
In some
Meet me
contexts.
under Ratton Canyon Bridge. I'll be on the earpiece.
Alright, so I'm taking a car to steal a boat, stick up a train, and get some gold.
That's the size of it. Make it a fast boat.
The logistical mind of Trevor Phillip.
Rip sub 6 100%. Oh, that'd be the day. How fucked would this have to be sub 6? Like, even with mission skips, I don't think sub 6 is going to be anywhere close. Does anyone... Did you say, do people ask questions just so I'll eventually recognize them? Something?
Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
I did remember the phone strap was wrong, yes. There was one.
We got work to do.
And the crowd went wild, right? I almost said riled there. W's, man, they're hard to say.
There's a new conductor on this train.
Do you think sub 9 is possible? Definitely not. 100% is nowhere close to sub 9. It's not even in the same fucking ballpark. It's 9:30 isn't even possible. Osio, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. You good people. Thank you. Notice me, streamer senpai. Hello, Ampa. See you, block. Have a good one, dude. Why'd Trevor take damage? He got shot. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Darling, you give love. Bad, man. Neck better? Nah. It's always a bit stiff. I don't have the best posture when I'm speedrunning. Good bouncing.
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot to pick.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start.
That was good bouncing. What feels good? My new video, Trev?
Now, if I was a speed-free cannibal, what would I blow up a train to steal?
You see it?
Yeah, now get your ass in there, Mikey.
I'll be as quick as I can be.
I already read that and responded to it, kid. Do I have a girlfriend? I do not meet people, my dude. I'm not particularly interested in a relationship. I have a speedrunning rambles if you want more information on it. Die, both. Die.
You want to die in that block? Let's go.
The minigun is just such a satisfying weapon. Where's that going? I was just looking at that like I can totally see that flying and hitting me. Because it landed so late. Because it landed so late, Michael wasn't in the boat yet. That was an interesting way of getting into that boat. I assume that had something to do with Michael not being in the sea yet. That's some weird shit. It probably was because Michael wasn't in the boat yet at all when I tried to get in it. Armpie, thank you for gifting the sub to Rask. Appreciate your generosity as always, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you. By nice, I mean lame.
You feeling alive? Juice
pumping through your glands?
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
Chopper, right behind us.
Come on, we got a chopper on our ass.
Dying thing. Come on. We need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
Whoa, man, you work hard for your living. Boil it down for me. How much you think you make per senseless killing, huh?
So I'm meant to be switching to Michael here, right? Yeah. So I should be balancing it, but I was just confused why I didn't say switch to Michael in my notes. I guess I just assumed I'd remember that part. But why am I not getting a collectible here then?
Would you send out...
Guess I'll get those collectibles that I missed before. Why didn't I have that in my notes?
Nope.
You want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Ah! Damn.
It says to taxi the last surveying collectible. I already did that. What the fuck? Someone after stream me deal with competing taxi the last surveying collectible. I'm so confused.
You pick up. Who wants it? First come, first serve.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? So Michael's now in the wrong spot. So I didn't get the property now, but I can get that after I die. This is really strange.
This is as far as I
Hell yeah.
This is really confusing. Should have stolen the cab. It's just my splits and notes are completely in contradiction. And because I'm also trying to fix the things that I missed before, none of this makes any sense. There's no way that I wouldn't have left something for Trevor to do. I would never have just switched to Michael immediately. But that's what the splits is suggesting. Yeah, so I think this is correct, except now I'm gonna have to get... Yeah. Okay. But my notes are completely wrong. Like, just... The splits are the things on my timeline. I'm really looking forward to this Breaking Bad movie. I wonder if they'll find some way to include Saul in it. And whether it'll end up being, like, evidence of what happens in the future for Saul. Because I don't remember all of Breaking Bad, right? Can't even remember really what happens to Saul, except, you know, the flashbacks that they have in the show. I need to watch Breaking Bad again, man. Feels like the show came out 10,000 years ago, but it's been like 5 years or something, hasn't it? Like, it's been a lot longer than you'd think. He used the vacuum to skip town, yeah. He's like burning stuff around. You've watched it 6 times now? It is that good of a show, but I've only seen it once. It'd be so good if you could get collectibles while you're in your vehicle. You do not have to do the Trevor side missions now. The fuck is that? Okay, some good loading, my dude. The Gestapo freeing death was a little bit over the top, but it was still good. Like, it was unbelievable, you know? Hey, my, how you doing? Like, they sacrificed realism to debate the audience. Is there anything else that I forgot that I can recover here? I'd be concerned I'll screw up the time of day if I taxi to get something, do a random event that I... Thank you so much, Rask and Koalu, for gifting subs. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you both have a wonderful day as always. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And Zinus, thank you so much for the sub as well, dude. Thank you, man. So normally this would already have been done. But yeah. Your thoughts on the Amazon forest? I don't like the idea of forests burning. No. No, that might be a controversial opinion, but you know, there you have it. I'll see if I can taxi in and I'll taxi in to do the an event. No, because I don't need to. No, fuck it. I'll just do the final random event, the normal backup. I've already done one. Thanks, Glucom. Thank you, dude. Black on. Oh yeah.
Hey!
Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Uwu? Who started the Uwus? I like it. Oh well. You love chat? Me too, man. Chat good people. Of course, lol. That blushing cat, though. Why would I kill Michael? Because I fucking hate people named Michael. With a vengeance. The line of Michaels will soon end. Or because it's faster. One of the two.
Hello, boy.
So glad that you're back streaming again. Was really missing the streams. Keep up the great work.
Back
Vibe
streaming
love.
again. I've streamed every day. With nigh a pause. I think you just mean streaming runs, right? Because obviously not everyone likes to watch me edit and dick around and stuff. Thank you, Kyle, though, for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy. Continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Senpai, notice me. Senpai, notice me. No, there's no way it wouldn't say abandoned, right? Someone after stream me. After stream me, activate Dom, and then retake taxi somewhere else when he's in the tree. There's no way that will work, but we'll test it. Thanks, Kobe. Never noticed. I noticed you. Hello, I don't gank top. What a name. Why no time on splits? Because time's an illusion, dude. Wake up, man. Break the system, man. Emma, thank you for gifting Kitch a sub. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh, whoops. Well, that was dumb. So what I'm doing here is a sliding strat. Was that in my last fact video? No, I think it's in the fact video that hasn't been released yet. Oh, I'm fucked. Nope, saved it. Saved it. Still not perfect with it yet, chat. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Hate me for all the other reasons that you can hate me. I'm so happy I saved that back there. I would have been so pissed if that failed. I wonder if there's a way that I can cancel the bunny hop without actually doing a bunny hop. That'd be really useful. I still have the bunny hop when I'm not going downhill on a slope.
Oh shit! Double jump!
No. Not the cougar. Why? Towards the end here, this felt kind of slow. I might, at the end, at the very least. I cannot remember what this is. No, okay. I cannot remember what that one is. 7 down. Let's write down. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Alrighty then. Aim your gun to cancel bunny hop. God, that'd be so difficult.
Cab, hey!
So where do you want to go?
Getting that gold there makes me think I forgot something, but sliding down the hill like that does save a lot of time. Definitely got those collectibles. Got that letter, yeah. I got. Can someone, if you're still here, Louis, can you remove the cave and the fruit stand thing that I have to catch up from the list of things I got to catch up on?
69.
If you want to see my opinion on universal healthcare, I have the speedrunning rambles on it, but I'm very much so for it, and I'm very dismissive and antagonistic towards those who aren't for it.
Vacation or something, lady.
I got the underground collectible as well, so take care of that as well. So I just need one random event in the backup under bridge, okay. And those won't be done until the very end. The goal by 26 seconds was because of the sliding down traffic. Or a difference of stress, I'm not sure, man. It's I gotta beat my goals. How do you not pee during these runs? I go to the bathroom, dude. There's multiple points in the run where I can go to the bathroom. It's the dumbest fucking question, dude. It's like, streamer, you some kind of a cyborg that doesn't need to go to the bathroom. How are you able to, you know, like, stream? Does every viewer need to go to the bathroom like every 15 minutes or something? It's a rock.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was
Nope.
seeing your skinny
No.
ass on the beat.
Ooh, I got it. Got it, chat. Don't you worry your little head, chat.
Nah, I am 100% not with you.
You reach a certain age and your bladder becomes removable. Goddamn dist having such goddamn cute emotes. It's funny because like everything else about this alerts and shit are super scuffed, but his emotes are just like top quality. His stream's good, of course. I just mean he doesn't. There's a lot of big streamers who don't really give a shit about their alerts. I really hate streams where the alerts take up so much of the goddamn screen. And like someone donates $3 and like half the stream lights up and like for a whole 10 seconds there's a song playing. Trihex does that shit. I just don't know why.
Hell yeah.
What? Why is it doing this?
I need a cab as soon as possible.
Well, Run's dead.
Thanks for calling.
So, why is it doing this?
I'll be here.
I understand. Well, actually, Run's dead now. What? What the fuck was that? So it's W and Shift to drive, right? That's like the 5th time. What is that? So the reason why, okay, well things aren't dead. Okay, well actually it still can. This cab should not have fucking come. Why did it just stop? I just, I don't know what it is about that fucking section there, but it just will not let you progress. Someone after streaming, we can test that further. I just don't understand. Because I cycle with the controller, but there I have to cycle with the keyboard and mouse. And it's just holding W. I don't get it. It's definitely shift though, because you can't use space at that point. Very weird.
This is the spot, right?
Yo!
Do you ever get bored of speedrunning? Do you ever get bored of asking stupid questions? I'm sincerely asking.
So where do you want to go?
Los Santos.
Los Santos. These long loads though. How is that a stupid question? Because it is safe to assume that a human being who does something consistently every day for a very long time must at least occasionally experience boredom. And what does the question get you? Okay, so stupid questions are those questions where if you get the information, it doesn't really tell you anything.
Okay, a little.
So what is the practical application of the answer to the question which I gave? Oh, well, you do at some point get bored? Very good. You're like,
I'm doing fucking what?
well, prior to that point, I was very uncertain if he ever got bored at any point, and now I know at some point he does. Very good. It's.
Hey man, I had to ditch the fucking fight. That shit was way too intense.
Like, it's safe to assume in 7,000 hours of gameplay, I have to have at least for a single fraction of a second experience boredom. And if that were the case, that would meet the requirements for the answer. No person could sincerely believe that after 7,000 hours, I had not experienced boredom even for a fucking nanosecond. Which makes the question really fucking dumb. It is one of the list of 10 dumb questions. It's near the top that I have received.
Like flies on a turd, bro. Man, you said it, not me.
Ravage, my dude. I get that question like 50 times a day. Like 50, no joke. And it is always really dumb. Deal. Like, you'd ask the question like, do you ever experience irritation? It's like, yes. Like, it is safe to say in 7,000 hours, there isn't a single emotion that I have not felt in that time. You're welcome. All future questions now answered. Vico, man, thank you for the prime sub, dude. And Grin as well. I hope you guys enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. But Strimmer, have you experienced toothache in that 7,000 hours? What about that feeling, you know, when you're like not hungry but kind of hungry? You know that feeling? Have you felt that in 7,000 hours? You know that feeling when you like finish a TV show and you're like, damn, really wish there was more of that TV show? You felt that in that 7,000 hours stream. I actually want to make that that video, Maddie. Someone after stream me that. Top 10 dumbest questions to ask a speedrunner. Can someone after stream me remove Call Ursula from notes? Are these notes just old? Aren't they doing Ursula with Michael?
Where you headed, homie? That's the ride, my man.
Good to see you again, mate.
Yeah.
Up in the back. Let's do this, all right?
Yeah. Yeah. Doing that in ages. Yeah.
Here we are. Should be those two minutes. Only one way to find out.
speedrunning rambles on the Uber Eats map. I don't know if I can make it a full 10 minutes. Well, actually, I definitely could if I was really committed, but we'll save that one for when I have 100k subs. When I can truly influence the world.
Stop smiling at me!
Crocodiles are easy. They try to kill and eat you. People are harder. Sometimes they pretend to be your friend first.
Damn, dude. That's both depressing and deep. Thank you for the 315, YoJ. Where's my cap? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Bad things happen, chat. It's bad things. It is very bad. How did this cab not spawn? Uh-oh. Yes. I was looking in this direction, though. Why would you do this to me, man?
Where can I take you?
La Mesa.
Why did this happen to me? I'd made my mistakes.
All right, brother, here we are.
What is your favorite number between blue and yes? Cheese. It's definitely cheese, man. I look, if you guys don't think the best number between blue and yes is cheese, then I don't think we can be friends anymore. That's the deal breaker for me, guys. I want to bring up politics. You know. Cheese, definitely best number between blue and yes. Definitely. A lot of wars being fought over that position, but I think it's clearly the correct one. It's over. Someone asked me how I am and said they were fine, but I missed their name. I am well. In that I am still breathing and not dead. It's true. These are the facts that they don't want you to know. I don't know why I started saying that all the time. Thoughts on the Gaza Strip? It should be called the Gaza Strait. The Strip is a pretty silly word for a name. Have you ranted on the rainforest, Bolsonaro yet? Why would I rant on that? What? There's nothing I can do about it. Hot garbage. It is hot garbage, that's true. Thank you, Umpire, for 319. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for accurately describing everything in existence. You beat me in a sea shark race? Impossible. I am DarkViper, Lord of the Sea. And the dance. Not a combination of things to be Lord of that you often find, but it's true. I already played Minecraft on stream. Why is Ursula removed now? Because Michael is faster on sea shark races. I've just moved the Ursula and the sea shark race to be with Michael. I just need to remove her from my splits on my notes rather, because it still says that I'm doing it with Franklin in my notes. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Where's Enzo?
Whoops.
Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools if I have to. I'm putting you out of
There are
business.
two guys here. That's not common. It's quite strange, actually. Greta Thunberg? I have no idea who that is. Do I have to rant about everything in existence, guys? I mean, maybe I just want to not rant about something. That embarrassing moment when you and the guy next to you both happen to fire in the exact same way. They're both... They look exactly the same, just reaching over. Rants about not ranting. I'm contractually obligated to rant about everything. This fucking contract, man, holding me to ranting. What a fucking bitch of a contract. I fucking hate it, man.
Truck? What fucking truck?
Look at it accelerating, man. It's so fast.
I got this game played, homie.
Is it just me, or is Red Dead Redemption 2 boring? It's not just you.
Dude, it's me, Jeff.
Thoughts on meme culture and its effects on society? I cannot quantify the effects of meme culture on society, and therefore I don't really have an opinion on it. I will not marry you, Nelly. I'm married to the sea. You can't be married to both the person and the sea. That's like a rule. You have to pick between the sea and people.
That bastard's stealing my bike again.
You can fuck mermaids, though. What? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. That's the dude from this random event. Hell yeah. He... What? He warped to me. It's fortunate that stealing the bike counts, but I mean, there's been some weird fucking shit that has happened this run. Be interesting if that's something that I can replicate. My thoughts about milk, you would never catch me associating with that ilk. Get it? Was that a good joke? Do you get that joke? What do you think of milk? I wouldn't be caught associating with that ilk, you know? What does ilk even really mean? It just means like a... Is it just mean like a bad group of people or an assortment of... Someone Google ilk and tell me what it means. I've always heard it in that context, just... Oh, I never associate with them and their ilk. A certain kind, yeah. Also, what, it doesn't just refer to people?
What's happening, man? You want to go up? I can drop you over the racetrack.
Oh, a type of person or thing similar to one I refer to. Oh, there you go. See? Fucking you. 10,000 IQ.
Whenever you're ready, mate.
Gotta get this collectible here. Watch me fail this, guys. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for my impending failure? You... Okay. He was just happy to stand there for a little bit. Nice fail, except that it, you know, like he just stood there weirdly. Like it just didn't register the fail. That was weird. It's very strange. This game doing some weird shit right now. Oh, okay. At least I didn't hit it. Okay, we're good. Is that a free cab up there? Is that a cab? No, I don't think so. That's a cab. That's not a cab.
No.
You would just think being next to the cabs place, there'd be cabs fucking everywhere. But apparently not. You'd think there should be always a cabbie there or something, but...
Hey, my man, where you go?
Unfortunately, you no longer get to see that woman's tits when I go into here because
Listen to me,
I don't
Steve.
do the one night stand.
Wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture
The freedom of the people, chap.
You've been living outside the system too long.
Fighting for your freedom.
Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch.
It's good.
This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
Here goes. There'll be a grate over the outlet. Townley, you've got the cutter. When we get there,
When am I getting married? Tomorrow, dude. You're invited. You got the mail, right?
okay.
Whoa, don't tell me you guys didn't all get the invites to my wedding. Oh, this is really embarrassing. Whew.
Yeah, thanks for the science lesson. Can I keep this for the next vault I hit? You've got a limited supply of gas in the cutter, so get this right.
Tomorrow is my official marriage to the sea, and it'd be a real shame if you guys don't come.
So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual? Thought you'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard-won funds. Ha! I figured it was all gonna go. That should do it. All right.
Do I have a job? Yes. I use flares to recreate famous paintings on people's lawns. It's true.
You sure this thing comes out?
It's not a job that everyone wants to do, but it has to be done.
I feel like I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness.
It's getting harder, man, to think of something wholly unique when people ask me that question. Hey Zay, how you doing?
This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated. I know.
How about
that ain't true.
I use badges to recreate famous historical events for audiences of aristocrats. It's my part-time job.
Yeah, only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in.
See, ask everyone, dude. Am I hitting puberty again? That's exactly what's happening, man. It's not the 6 hours of constant speaking. Yeah. Badges, man. You know?
Final turbine. Nearly there. There's the surface. We're
My
inside
previous job, doing a degree, a bachelor's of social science with a major in psychology. Prior to that, I repaired hearing aids. Or hearing devices. Do I like Skittles? Of course I fucking like Skittles. Who doesn't like Skittles? Who are these monsters who do not like Skittles? We at the FIB have found that there's a 100% causal relationship between people not liking Skittles and being mass murderers. Everyone who isn't found to like Skittles is now going to be under permanent watch by the FIB to make sure they don't engage in any criminal activity. Damn, bugs. That sucks. Doesn't happen very often.
How you feeling about this? Round to the right. Come on.
Dollar Shave Club should sponsor me.
You see the lab geeks? I don't want trouble from these two.
I've never seen them sponsor any Twitch streamers. You think that'd be like the perfect thing for them to sponsor, because you'd shave on stream. It's not unusual to me. You have Skittles, dude. That's next level. Liking Skittles so much that you actually purchase them. Whew. It's a big stream for me, I think.
There's a lab rat in with the toxin.
I did go to uni, yeah. Oh, they sponsored Destiny? Yeah, because Destiny's a YouTuber as well, though. I should contact them for a sponsorship? I'm not that desperate for sponsorships, dude.
We dropped your buddy. Now open the door before we blow it and drop you. The special agents have the door. The toxin is volatile.
Hey Hogan Man, thanks 160 bits. How's the run? It is a run. It exists. I only got half HP with it. Okay. He's stuck in the wall. I'm fucked. Let's just be safe. You just... Okay. Just... Okay. Can someone after stream me practice going through monkey business in first person? I'd like to experiment with that, but more than likely I'd never have enough HP. Oh wow, he moved fast. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Oh Jesus, barely made that. Yeah, the balls. You think so? That's terrible. I killed literally no one. Nice. I'm dead. You serious? I'm dead. That was so terrible on so many levels that I kind of want to reset just so no one has to see that ever again. That was so fucking pathetic.
Get over here, man.
I can't believe they spent the tank from the Polito
Wow.
on this chopper. It's a flying pig rig.
And we need a flying pig rig right
Some people were like, man, you should totally have kids. You change your mind when I released that Speedrunning Rambles. But I think if they saw that display there, they'd realize that I really shouldn't reproduce. We can't have future generations playing games like that. The whole chat slowed down for that shootout. Hey YouTube, long time no see. Ah.
Only self-inflicted ones. Fucking guy shot himself so he could pass as a double agent.
Well, my babies will come out addicted to speed. It's terrible.
We're the ones hoping we'll outrun the agency response.
Ah, chat.
I think Franklin's the one taking the easy way. Guy's got his feet up in an aircraft hangar.
Look, let's just get to the airport so we can finish this bullshit.
When you drop us, I'll take the nerve.
Why would anyone get kids in today's world? Ransom.
I got more important things to worry about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things that actually mean something.
a bad joke even for me. My view count dropped 1,000 viewers. Why? Because all 1,000 of them died from embarrassment.
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
Hey Gwyn, how you doing, man? Type 1 if you're going to PAX Melbourne. Or PAX Australia, that is in Melbourne. In October.
So happy, so sad. My life. You have a beautiful way with words.
I know most of you aren't going, you don't need to type bloody 2.
I am not abandoning you. I am going home.
Couple of people there.
I know.
I should definitely have kids and teach them how to speedrun games. By the time my kids are old enough to speedrun games, they look at GTA 5 and be like, oh, what? You have to use your hands? That's a baby's toy. Get it? It's a reference to that movie, Peter Pan. It's Back to the Future reference, guys. Oi, mate, I'm on the other side of the world, mate. I get that, dude. Thank you for sacrificing your life to live on the other side of the planet. If you guys who lived on the other side of the planet didn't live there, the weight of us on this side of the planet would overbalance the Earth and it would spin like so much that we'd all die. So, thank you for living over there, guys.
Get in, gorgeous. Let's party.
What?
Fuck you and fuck this. We've got a civilian requiring assistance on South Rock.
What?
Wonderful. Yeah, my tax dollars hard at work.
Well, that's fascinating. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea why I just got the cops. There was no people around. It's one crime. The prostitutes didn't spook. I have no idea. They didn't even walk away when I got the cops. All right.
Anybody out there good for pickup?
Well, that was a nice minute break from the gameplay.
Guys pay a lot more here than the Midwest.
Get in. I'm lonely.
Hell yeah.
You watching Ashes? Why?
It's better if we find somewhere.
If you watch Ashes, does a phoenix grow from them? You saying the only like I could have a phoenix this whole time if I just watched some Ashes?
What do you have in mind?
I have in mind you giving me my fucking minute back. Pterodactyl, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Oh, and I hate myself.
That was so nice. What else can I do to you, baby?
I feel like I can really talk to you. Come back and see me?
This is kind of joining the Mile High Club. Is at least joining the like a few centimeters club. Because we're on a little bit of patch of cement. It's a little bit higher than ground level. Nice. Nailed it. I want you to think of even like one thing that I did incorrect there. Just like think of even one. Impossible. I know you're jealous. You're jelly of my frame perfect gameplay, but try not to let it overwhelm you, okay?
Want to see if you can beat a pro?
I didn't land in the boat. Well, I was intending to land in the water, so
how many sets
obviously. What? Are there plebs in chat who think I was meant to land in the boat the first time? Pff, wow. Way to show your ignorance of the route, okay? These people in chat lack critical information about the route. Clearly you gotta land in the water there for reasons I'm not going to explain. No, I don't think so, Gwen. Even if that were the case, that wouldn't be controllable. But I sincerely doubt that's the reason I got the cops. Well, obviously, man. Oh wait, too early? No, the last time was too late. The time I failed was too late. The second time was too early, but I did it early because I didn't want to fail.
Was won before we got on court.
Yeah. Chance of this run's completion? I mean, if I haven't reset over everything else that's happened this run, I probably won't reset over anything else that happens. This game is indeed fucking weird. Thanks, I'm happy for the good luck.
I miss you already.
Oh, he misses us. Oh.
What the F word are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
Where to take you.
Someone after stream me. Call cab before going into hang 10.
Run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know
Surely I've tested that before, but
she can have fun.
Stop your fucking car!
This will be interesting to see if Michael's texts are if he has text messages.
Floyd dead? So this is where Floyd?
How many missions left? At least one.
Hey, Lester. Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Oh, good. Okay, so I don't always have a text here. That's good. The only number I know better than Ursula's number is your mum's number. Got you good, chap. Got you good.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Sync is off, by the way.
All right, brother.
Is the sync off, chat? I'll clap for you.
So, where do you want to go?
Mount.
Tell me the sync's off.
That's the ride,
It's not.
my man.
Taxi! Here!
Can I get a mod to confirm? I got a lap dance ready, dude.
Hell yeah.
You missed it. I hit my head. Good. The fuck was that?
Oh, Jesus!
Michael is just so graceful. Thank you, Faith in Plasma, for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. You only get 1 month after all. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Your wife said hello. Hello, Jakori's wife. Why don't I get a dog? Because I'm afraid I'll eat it. It's happened before. Wake up in the middle of the night, you know, hungry, go down to the fridge, accidentally eat my dog. Can happen to anyone. Can't go through that again. What is your height in washing machines? What, like square washing machines or rectangular washing machines? You know, top or side where you put the clothes in. This would be a funnier joke if I actually knew the different types of washing machines. Wait, what are the types of washing machines? There's like top fill and like side fill or something. You know? I can picture them, but I can't think of their names. No way, Shikori, dude. Will I play the new Modern Warfare? If they pay me boatloads of cash. Literally boatloads. Only if the money is delivered in boats. Can someone after stream me check getting collectibles at the end of Lighthouse Sea Shark Race? Top loader and front loader. The front is what I was looking for. Thank you. Wait, so was that correct? Is that what I said? I was trying to make it kind of like a, you know, what do you mean? African or European swallows? I don't know that. Wow. Wow. Waluigi. It never splits. I just put it there to remind me. Side loader? I mean, side, fronts. I mean, a front is a side. I mean, it's the front side.
There's a couple of armored cars on a dry run to the depository. Intel suggests they'll be going down Innocence Boulevard in East LS at approximately 15:30. Trevor and I need to map their route for a possible hijack point, so we're going to his airfield in Blaine County and coming back in his chopper to intercept. Michael Franklin, all you gotta do is take the temperature at the bank, see if there's anything that stands out.
Hey, we taking the temperature?
Where's your thermometer? If you're taking the temperature.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground is hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Look, dawg. Light again, man.
Trevor.
Hey, Finn, how you doing? It's like 3% of my YouTube audience is female.
Like clockwork, Mike.
What do you think of Rockstar forcing 24 hours upon its players? It would be funny if GTA 6 just arbitrarily had 30-hour days. Just because. It's just an alternate Earth, where everything is exactly the same, except days of 30 hours. Uh-oh. Coolio. Chocolate rain. I wonder how that chocolate rain guy's going. Does anyone watch him stream? I remember when he first came to Twitch, had a couple hundred viewers.
Mike's observations fit with your scheme. So far, yeah, the security's internal.
You're watching at 160p? Damn.
We'll trip an alarm. Good boy.
Back in my day, we watched things in 12p. You were happy to get like 2 pixels. Kids these days don't know how good they have it, chat. Oh my god. We need an old man doggo emote. We have to get that. Someone put that in the emote thing. Old man doggo.
Oh yeah, that's spying on innocent people. Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does that remind me of? Anyway, if we want to hit the vault in a way that people will notice, the key will be to divert the security.
You haven't forgot about that 1,000? It's not gonna happen, my dude.
You said they hold out for calls from the youth.
You said world record, right? That's no.
They do, so
It's
we
not
have to
gonna
hit it twice, once to distract them and once to get it done. You're gonna find
I know my speed runs, dude. This is not a world record run.
get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction.
I'm so nervous climbing that now.
I was thinking, Michael, it might appeal to
That was in the last How the Speed Run ended, right? Where I got killed there and I still have absolutely no idea why.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. Oh no. Run might be dead, chat. We're not gonna make it. Lester said so. You've been following for longer than 5 days? You must have followed and unfollowed them, man. Oh, my ass, dude. That's what she said. Ugh, god damn.
Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever.
Positivity? That's too complicated a word for me.
We're mapping the route and finding an ambush point. Stay with them. What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jungle.
I didn't finish watching the new season of Archer, did I? I can't believe they just completely changed the setting of Archer. It's like, fuck it, they're in space now. I guess they couldn't think of anything new. How much creative freedom must you have over your show if you can just be like, fuck it, they're in space now, and just not explain why?
What about here for the job? Where? Under one of the
Is that the official title? Archer 1999?
It's too open. There's a number of get-outs, and we'd be compromised if they were driven off the road into the river.
The longer the stream goes, the lower goes the joke quality. That is absolutely true. It's been scientifically proven. I did my thesis on it.
If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel, we'll have red flags all over the place. Bye. What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time. And the same for short periods.
Does video quality affect sound quality? Yes. Or, well, not directly. I mean, in terms of if you lower the resolution, some of the lower resolutions do have lower sound quality. My social club was in my latest video, and so throughout this run, like a handful of people have added me to friends list. Even though I never accept friends. I literally can't accept friends in this game because it moves the location of things in my phone.
I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out. I'm picking up the cars, right on time.
Well, yeah, Elias, but it doesn't give you the option to do audio and visual. Like you can't pick to just lower the video on Twitch. It does them both, if you go low enough. At least to my ears, the audio quality does lower. It's only on the really low ones, though. I'd tell it to the community chat. Yeah, people ask me that all the time. I could have got that bridge over there, but no. It's definitely on like the top 20 most asked questions. Why do you speedrun GTA rather than any other game, or what would you want to speedrun? Like, I like streaming, and I like having an audience, so if I was going to speedrun something and be proficient at it, I want it to be something that was popular. Like, I don't care about GTA, I care about how much I enjoy playing GTA. If I could find another speedrun that I'd enjoy more, and I could still do it for a living or whatever, I would totally do that. I have no loyalty to this game, it's just one that I really enjoy. You feel me? If I could speedrun Super Mario 64, I would.
Hell yeah.
Chikori, man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the sub, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, and I hope you and your wife are doing well. That feels weird to say out loud, for some reason. I only said that because you mentioned your wife previously. I completely forgot about this. I'm doing a ladder launch. There's a new strat here, the ladder launch strat. I'm gonna fuck this up so badly. I'm fucked. Are you excited to watch me fail completely? Can I get some pogs in chat for my imminent failure? Let's go, imminent failure, yeah! I was here, Pog. Whenever I look at how long is left in the run, in my head I'm always like, oh, but if you exclude like triathlon, it's like half an hour less. So it's barely any time left. It's not 3 hours, it's like 2.5 hours. Pfft, it's nothing. Somehow just subtracting the half an hour always makes it seem like far less time. Hello, Silver Dark, how you doing? You should have seen me experimenting with dive bouncing onto this yesterday. You can dive literally through this tower. It will not bounce you up, you just dive directly through it. For some reason the ground just won't count as a solid. How's the run, Tam? It is a run that still exists. It's true. These are the facts that they don't want you to know. When I first did triathlon, I knew what I was getting into because I never did it casually. But it would be quite funny. A new person getting into it and being like, how the fuck long is this? Their mum being like, it's time for dinner. And you're like, Mum, I just gotta finish this triathlon. I'll be done in 5 seconds. That is one fucking solid... you fucking... That's one solid fucking table. You fucking... Last time I made a joke about destroying these tables, and I guess the game was like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to destroy those fucking tables, and they just reinforced them for the next run. Will I ever get the Classic % world record back? Yeah, probably eventually. I'll get back into Classic eventually. So we're doing the N. Okay. You okay? Is this one of the ones you have to run into? What? Okay. I'm at a loss. We did that like 50 times in practice and it worked every time. Someone after streaming will practice that a bit again. Whatever you reckon, game. Whatever you reckon. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I hope it's water. Can you send me the splits of pacifist %? I want to run pacifist %. That's funny. It's a miracle, a Christmas miracle. It's true. Wasn't for the power of Santa Claus, this run would be dead. So if you look up Nightbot quotes install or quotebot or something, you press a button and it installs delete quote, add quote, and after stream and quotes. You just change the names. I highly recommend adding the del all addition for the del quote, so you delete all the quotes at once.
Ah, great.
No. It was a nice landing, yeah. It is quite difficult, Gustavo. Gustavo. The name Gustavo has particular significance in this chat. There's a guy in this game named Gustavo, and he cost me world record once. Bloody Gustavo. As the quote says, who the fuck is Gustavo? Exclamation mark chill hop will give you this playlist. Exclamation mark playlist will give you my normal song music to listen to. It is E. Luis or Louis.
Listen, Amanda. We're going to move to Los Santos. Start
Hey, it's
over.
Dan. Hey, Dan.
I made a deal.
How did he cost me world record? Because he fucking died for no reason. Cost me like a minute.
Trust me, darling. Look at me, Amanda. It was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy. His name is Dave Norton, nice guy, realist. He gets the glory, I get
Ignore
me. It's not even a
Swift,
decision.
man.
Amanda, I don't
You get
have
one
a
Prime
choice.
sub a month, and you gave it to
die
me.
here where
That's
it's
pretty
always
cool, man.
snowing,
Thank you so much. I hope you
or do you
enjoy the
wanna
sub
go
badge
and
and the
live where
emotes,
it's
my friend.
always
Thank you, dude.
sunny?
Hey, it's Urge. Hey, Urge.
Some depot out of town you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong.
It really bothers me how the snow doesn't fall off the car. Should it?
I did the deal, Amanda.
I don't live in a place with snow. Wouldn't snow just cake on it?
We get out. Be happy. Be normal. It ain't supposed to go down like this. We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over.
I mean, snow is obviously part of the model, Dark.
Just
They
this
were
one
complaining
job
about that.
and everything is done. Everything is done.
Yes, it should fall off. Oh, okay, fair enough. Game is literally unplayable. I just found it out now, and I think I'm going to retire because the snow doesn't fall off that car. How little I knew. How little I knew.
Let's have a talk.
Stop the man! Go find it! Hey, guys! You ever heard of over?
Thank you. It's pretty blah.
You're out of your element!
Hey, Drone. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Can someone time out Razor for a while? That is definitely a slur. Well, depending upon how long it's been following, you can ban him if you like. Sorry, my dude. This is twitch.tv, not, I don't know, some redneck bar. Just time it out. Steezy, my dude. There's no comparison that can be made because the routes are entirely different. They are what do you do? I just slur for Asian people. You need to know this is world record pace, guys. This is world record pace for literally every category. May not look like it, but if this run completes on this pace, I will have any percent no mission skip, golf percent, 100%, 100% mission skip, classic percent, Trevor percent world record, all letters, world record, all the world records. If I complete this run. Don't want to get you too excited though. You can't have stun jumps or close sheet. Yeah, I didn't miss them, did I? Ah, mercy. So, Rello, how does it feel to have a bridge named after you in GTA 5? Like, for as long as we run this game, I really hope that under the bridge is always called the Rello Bridge.
Sydney Trump. Man, the great Los Santos pastime. What's
Welcome back, Firewall. How much do I get for a sub? some amount of money, of which I do appreciate. I hate that Strat.
The boost, homie. How did it go? Any problem? You know me, fool. Yeah, I
You know me, fool.
So what you think? Smooth as silk. I'm
Fool,
thinking
you
where the
fool.
blood stains and the bullet holes and shit.
All because I want that fucking curve. God damn it.
This is a pretty nifty stream.
Is it? That's kind of you say.
Line it up on the carrier, homie.
I'm just happy you aren't here for amazing gameplay. I have not fucked that up in like 10,000 years. That was so embarrassing. Can everyone just look away for a second? And we can pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah.
We take this to our graves, chat.
Oh, hell no, that nigga stink.
Get over here.
I uploaded world record. It's just like that small section blacked out. I blur the screen.
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I get you.
Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing.
Cheesy man, thanks for $3, dude.
This thing?
Thank you for supporting my nifty stream. Appreciate it,
Your
man.
operation, Slick.
Hope you enjoy your day.
I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running.
You see how I changed it? Because I say I hope you enjoy the sub badge. But sometimes when people donate, I'll start saying I hope you enjoy, and so I shift it to your day. These are the streamer cheat sheet things you need to know. Be a top streamer like me.
No more creeping for him.
He like retired.
New route? New route for like 6 months ago.
Everything.
That's funny.
I found that route like 6 months ago. Then I changed it ever so slightly to be on the road. And because at the beginning you were on the road.
I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There were no party.
No party?
I used the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie.
He retired from creeping. What was embarrassing?
You talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah. Bummer. But you know, he wasn't a good guy. Yeah.
That dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah. A liar. Above all else. A fucking liar.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, he lied to me.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. He fucked the fucker himself.
So that's the story of Trihex again?
Man, the first time
There is no story. I mean, there's a little bit of story, but you can watch on YouTube.
Enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS,
Of what?
I was a little
Of 100%? Yeah, a long time ago. The route's massively obsolete now. Of classic? No. I should. I'm sure there are things in that run that could be useful for me for 100%.
This is what happens
I got
when
stuff
you
to
fall
do there.
asleep on the job. What you gonna do?
Okay, shit. I got an idea. Keep driving. I'm gonna take the tricked out JB 700 and get rid of the tail. Kevin's lawyer said there'd be some new hardware on board.
Hey, take this headset.
They must have waited till we was out of town. Yeah, it looks like it, don't it?
My favorite strat for pensioner percent in life? Are you saying my favorite strat to secure myself in old age? Sell stuff that you don't need before it loses its value.
Man, I should have known this.
41k views on controversial vid? Fuck. What do I have to do, YouTube? What do I have to make before you throw the video at everyone? So it'll probably end up at 100k views by the end of 24 hours. Which is still cool, but it did take 25 hours to make. I mean, like 100k views is like $100. For 25 hours of editing, that's, you know, $4 an hour. That's not a good. That's not a good rate, you know. It's because controversial. Maybe we should have just. Maybe I'll upload it again in a week without the word controversial. Thanks, Watch. Watch, dude.
Hey, this button's new.
I'll look at the dot afterwards.
I thought you said the coast was clear when you boosted in the bar. It was.
Honestly, amazing. I think the thumbnail looks impressive. It looks captivating. Chaffenhog, thank you so much for the sub. I'm beyond believing there's something that I'm doing that's preventing it from expanding somewhere. It's just dumb luck at this point.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal councilwoman. Get us paid.
Yeah, I heard about that CEO pay shit. Just make sure it's fair salary for the workforce, man.
Are you for real? I really haven't seen just people in general doing the run. We looked up recently, it said we had 33 active runners.
Pacific.
It's changed, yeah. Yeah. Certainly, you'd prefer more people running classic. There's still a significant amount of people doing classic as well.
You really got the bug now, huh? I got 2 words for you. Mount.
What's better, AU or the UK? Well, alphabetically, AU is definitely first. Now, I said what I'm doing for, I said what I'm doing for 100k. I'm re-uploading my first ever YouTube video on the gaming channel. It's a Minecraft video. I'm not joking. One of my first ever videos, or if not the first, I'm not sure, that I uploaded was a Minecraft video. You've seen it? How could you possibly have seen it? I only showed like a minute of it on stream. Hey Asian, how you doing, man? Literally the greatest sound in this game. It's true. CSGO Major started today. I wonder if their viewers are still holding. I listen to Devin Nash talk about esports all the time. Makes me very I'm skeptical of the future of it, kind of thing. I just hope we're not in like the golden era of streaming, and like at some point like some bit of legislation just fucks everything. Am I in contention for world record? Sure, man. I can contend anything I like, man. I know, Maddie. It does feel dumb to bemoan having 100k views. I'm clearly very happy with what I have. And not a moment goes by that I'm not happy with what I have. But it's always that thing where you gotta keep growing or you'll start shrinking. And I want to be doing this for a very long time. I never want it to go away, really. And so if I want that to be a reality, I have to keep shooting higher. You cannot stop the timer in speedruns to go to the bathroom now. There are multiple times in this run where you can go to the bathroom now. Going around the mountain there probably would have been faster. Because now I have to lower myself a lot. For whatever reason, I thought I was going over there. Let's hope this doesn't fail randomly like last time. Whoa, shit, dog. Controllers, man.
Hope you have a good day. Have a good day.
Hey, look who it is! Mr. Conservative! As it's you, I'm gonna take it up extra high.
It's the same button to get... What? Let's make literally everything in the game the same button. Yeah, it's a great idea. I know, controllers, limited buttons, I know, chat. For parachuting, controller is infinitely superior. And I specifically said speed in the video that it can't be disabled. Because I didn't mention it in the video. That's why the word lies comes up. And I said specifically it can't be removed. Are you trying to annoy me? It's attached to your social club account. Why are you using a controller now? I just explained it because it's better for parachuting. What do you? Am I on crazy pills? Like what? If you don't use your degree in like 2 or max 3 years, it's fairly worthless, Quinn. I wouldn't mind getting some kind of a job in anything related to psychology or society or whatever, but it's just it's not going to happen. And it's clearly wouldn't be something I prefer to do than what I'm doing now.
Hey, look who's trying to out-dominate.
If I could live 2 lives at the same time, sure. But why male models? Oh, you got the reference. Crazy pills from Zoolander 2 apparently really sucks. Then I learned from South Park, now I learned from North Park too. Way better. City Power. Did it make money? You saw it? Like, what was awful about it? I read it was just a haha, this is a joke we made in the first movie, like over and over again. Did it make money though? Zoolander 1 had its moments and charm. Can I do a Bogan accent? No. Can't do it, man. It's impossible. What? Oh, what?
Cab, hey!
I'm so confused. He's not stopping. I'm so happy I hit him. What the fuck is this cab? This has been the weirdest fucking run I've ever seen. Why is there just a fucking cab here?
Truth.
But how happened once? Just strange. Verlo, were you here for the... when I warped the dude from the random event? Now that was cool. Weird and what, you know. I guess we do know that we can warp things with us. Like that time I warped a person who was next to my cab with the cab. You were here? I did not call him right now. I did not. Oh, that was not good. Uh-oh. Can I make this now? I don't think I can. Fuck. I forgot it was further around. Well, shit. There goes all the time save of this strat. I forgot how to do this. This might make it, but yeah, it was not good. How did I turn around before with this strat? God damn it. You weren't here, dude. It was so fucking weird. Basically, you know the guy after you do the dom jump thing, you go up and then you buy the cab yard and you do it at a random event just before it. The dude from that random event warped to me at the cab yard. It was a blue dot on the map and everything. It prevented the random event from finishing. And so I had to run and go get the bike. And steal it to complete the event. I'm happy that the bike was still there. How is it going? It is going, it is going. It is true that I still exist. The reports of my demise were very exaggerated. Is there like nothing here that I could be getting while waiting for this cab or something, man? I don't know, dude.
Yo!
Where can I... Thank you.
Davis. Taxi!
This is slightly off, isn't it? It's not 8, it's 10. Oh. It must be 8. Because I was thinking in my head, I thought it was 20. I was like, so, yes, it's 8. Okay, we're fine.
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
Getting a bike again, yeah boy. I think Trevor might be gay. What is this meme of Trevor being gay? Why is that coming up again? Did someone make a video or something? Why do you think Burhack is successful at getting world records? He has invested heavily in ants who live inside of his keyboard and who do the inputs for him. I mean, you can kind of say he's still getting the world records because he's the one training the ants to make the inputs. At the same time, like, it's kind of controversial, really. Is the world record still yours if you're the one training the bugs that are making it so your run goes better? It's a question. Like if I were to train a dog to get world record in this game, is it my world record or the dog's? These are the deep questions that people refuse to answer. You know? Yeah, I thought Trevor was by. A task? No, it's an ass. An ant assisted speedrun. So fucking lame. I've outdone myself, chat. I've outdone myself. Oh, I'm the lamest person alive. Thank you for supporting me despite my lameness. Ah, mercy.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Damn, it doesn't allow me to ban the streamer. Why isn't it whistling? Okay.
So, where do you want to go?
Where was this in today's video? Controversial strat number 7. Training ants to get world records for you. Wouldn't mind having a shirt like that. Just the face of the taxi driver looking completely blank and lifeless. And a text that says, "Hey my man, where you going?" I would say no. It's the same. But you never know. Anything is possible for a possible. Have I tried to speedrun GTA 4? Yes. For like one day. Did the same thing with SA. I could see the splits at the beginning. I'm aware of the time losses. It has nothing to do with my splits as to why I'm kind of chill. I just want to complete runs. I just want to hang out. Look, most of my runs more die to physical fatigue than anything else. I just feel bad and so I can't complete them. I'm just more motivated now to complete runs than before. And having released what I thought was going to be a cool video, I was like, yeah, I've done my YouTube stuff, man, I can do my Twitch stuff, but seeing YouTube being like original content, requiring years of dedication and knowledge, lots of editing and editing tricks and shit and effort and whatnot, fuck that shit, get that shit out of here.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Hey Matt, just wanted to say thanks for being a bright light in my miserable life. Thanks to you I can see the joy in life again. Viper loved, Viper happy, Viper hug.
I don't like hearing that you're having a miserable life, Dutchman. It's not good, dude. I hope things improve in your life beyond simply my stream, dude. But I really do appreciate the $30, man. That's super generous of you, man. I hope everything else in your life turns around, man. Thank you so much, dude. All the best in everything, man. I appreciate how long you've been around, man. Where's my cap? Can I get a lot of DViper loves in chat? $30 is a lot of money. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. As Gwyn says, man, I hope you have better stuffs happen. What's the next new strat? There's nothing new here in the end, right? We could never get this cab to come consistently by calling it earlier.
Call just came in. Who wants to do a pickup right now?
Don't know if I drove ahead far enough. Oh, we're good. We Gucci. We are, as they say, Gucci gang. Goddamn. So wait, so the purpose of Gucci gang was to simply say that he has a gang of friends that are all wealthy enough to have Gucci products? Do I understand correctly? They were not officially sponsored by Gucci. It'd be so funny if like Gucci sued them. Like, you're negatively impacting our brand. Please stop.
Hey Don, what the hell you about to do, man? Dumb idiot.
Where can I take you?
I see you guys are really torn up over Dom's death. I understand, man. Did he actually die? Oh yeah, he splats. He died the way he lived, being a fucking idiot. Just like I plan to die. Thank you, Play for the 100 bits, dude.
Told you, he ain't my. Hey, this is a big fucking mistake.
Our team would like to sponsor a prize for your next community giveaway. Please, there's no best way to reach you. Email. Business email in the description. I'd be very interested to hear. That's a weird stuff. What that is. It's a very weak break this here.
Thanks for that, Viper loves everybody. My life is a lot better than it used to be. Viper love Gucci gang Lamau.
What? What? I can't shoot him. I can't shoot him. I weirdly thought stomping on his chest would kill him. And so then when he didn't die, I kept trying to bring out my gun, but I guess he was so close that it just wouldn't let me. That was some weird shit. He didn't die either. No one wants to die, chat. He can't believe the machine jammed, but I believe it. Oddly enough, I almost knew that machine would jam. Are you...
get yourself down? Clear the corridor, then we'll get out of here. That was just
It's so hard to play well after 8 hours.
你想进血吗？
Get up, let's go. Follow me, man. We the ones who should be pissed with you.
Please. Okay. I have to wait because I need HP. Okay. Boo.
I just want to get home. I'm gonna get you here. Is that it? We clear? Yeah, man, we clear. Fuck me, man. What a scene that was.
Hell yeah.
Viper Wave.
Thanks, Night Cage. Oh, for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. And Dutch, thank you for the additional $15, dude. Holy shit, man. Your life is a lot better than it used to be. Well, damn, man. Well, that's good news, man. Thank you so much again for your generosity, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
Where can I take you?
Boop. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hell yeah. I see ya. Show.
So Rocco's normal sleep mode, C4 door. Okay. Alrighty then. Got the jump, nice.
Viewers, Hog AI for everyone that is new. Enjoy your stay. Quality content right here at Viper Love Viper Wave.
The feeling when you get the jump and then you forget to call the cab. Why did you set yourself on fire? So in this game, setting yourself on fire can cause dialogue to complete prematurely. You cannot call a cab there, or use a cab. Or you can use a cab if you found one on the road, but you can't call a cab.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Until that dialogue completes, you have to burn yourself to call a cab. I completely fucked this up last time. I'm almost tempted to use my power. You.
How you like me now? That's on you, dickwad.
Oh. I did not see a second flash there. Do not have Lester's thing. I don't think there's any phone calls that I can receive at this point. If there are, I'm just going to run around until I get a text. Are you going to text me, Lester? No? Thank you.
Where you headed, homie?
Thank ye, kind sir.
That's the ride, my man.
Thank you. Ooh. Don't need to bring up my phone here, but whatever.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute.
Yeah, this is all normal. Dutchman, thank you for gifting a sub to Prismatic G. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again for your generosity, man. Thank you, man.
Garage entrance.
Means a lot that you like my stream to that degree, man. Thank you so much.
So,
Thank
you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding
Welcome
a way
back,
into
Emma.
the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out.
Dude.
The janitor.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, man.
How's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitor.
That's mad generous, man. Thank you so much, dude.
They get replaced when their backs go, or
sorry,
they ask for a day off. So
No,
find one
don't.
of
Why'd
these
you
guys,
start
we
driving,
turn him,
man?
And that's our end.
Okay. Their particular guy?
Thank you,
I'm in the
Machine.
tip company's database right now.
I hope you're doing
Found a guy
amazingly,
about to
man.
clock off.
Thank you so much for your
Here we
generosity
are.
to my community
Let's
and me,
wait
man.
for
Thank you,
him.
dude. Is it true there's no really no such thing as random and you have to do something with the air on Earth?
Something's coming.
In video games, nothing is truly random. It's all determined by...
So, what do you think about this?
Well, I
whole
would say that about
messed up
everything in existence.
situation?
I think they'll either kill you after
Pre-existing
this is done,
conditions.
or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah,
Of course you
that
can't,
sounds
biggest.
about right.
You'd think we wouldn't have tried before knocking out the lights here? How many missions? Not many.
This. Not our guy.
Because half an hour of
So what do
this
we do?
is
Well, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe
the,
you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're
triathlon,
doing at night
and then an
on
hour
the
and a
way
half of
out.
content.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
We get to do the Gauntlet strap for the first time in 100%. It's gonna be exciting.
Nope. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew.
How's the fun
I'm
spinner?
gonna ask Mr. Haynes
Terrible.
for a budget, maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need
What time would I guess if I finish
Yeah,
this?
see what you
I'd
can
just
do.
guess another 10:05 or something. Because the route is so much better, but like that failure on. Oh, there's multiple weird things happen this
There
run
she is. You
that
know
are
the
beyond
drill.
explaining.
Couple of card lengths.
Is this my first run? Yes, my first run ever, dude.
So what's gonna
No,
happen
it's
when
not.
this guy gets wherever he's
Oh, are
going?
you actually asking
He's
that
gonna
because of
get
my
his
empty
severance
splits?
package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or
Please,
a plain
spawn.
statement of facts.
It's whatever
I'm
you
dumb.
want it to be.
Okay.
I'm not going for this jump anymore. This will be one of the jumps I skip. I could have gone for the jump.
Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is
Whatever.
for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail
I hadn't
this
failed
guy.
any jumps the entire run,
got a
so
siren you wanna turn
I
on
will
as well?
I'll skip the
It's
2 jumps in this
work-related.
mission.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands on deck right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're worse than my son.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast
Whatever.
headquartors, you're gonna need more than a
Ooh,
janitor
I actually got good
license
Diamond Chief
plate number.
once. Nice.
I don't feel comfortable being this far back. Now let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white
On the
lines.
lay.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives
Underlay.
in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
Go. Just thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend.
I just
Thank you,
spoke
dude.
with Agent Haynes. He got the budget.
I just despawn already. Thank you.
Think like a sane person for once, please.
Oh, Donny Turtle with the 30 goddamn dollary dues. Thank you so much, man. Why do you get this? Like, this is the light he normally goes through for free. Thank you, Donny.
Come on.
That's
What do we
mad,
do when
dude.
he gets home? What do we need from him?
We need cooperation and maybe his overalls and an ID. And if
Viper
he
love,
don't
mate.
cooperate,
Thanks for giving
you know
me
what it's
something
like
to
clean
watch
up
while
shit
I
for
wait
Steve
for shit to
Haynes?
compile
He'll
at work.
cooperate.
Many Viper hug, good Viper wishes, and, of course, our yayas to you.
Thank you, Lewis, man, for the $3. And I hope your decompiling goes well. Thank you for support, dude. Donny, man, again, the $30, man, that's a lot of money, dude. Thank you so much for your generosity towards me and my content and stuff, man. I appreciate that you like my content to that degree, dude. Thank you, man.
He's pulling over. Stop down the road a ways.
I wish you all the best, Donny, man. Really, I do. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't really have a normal streaming time, really. This is definitely not a normal, no. This is streaming through the night for me. I woke up at like 6 p.m. Tommy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Goth, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much for the support. Tommy, I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Goth, I hope you have a marvelous day. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What do days mean to a speedrunner? Alright, I got this.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Do I watch Aussie Rules? No, man, I'm not a sport guy.
Successful?
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go back to
That
my
ain't me.
office.
With the rain, I kind of wish I went for the jump. Because you need You need to arrive at a certain point to not have to sit at the end waiting for Lester to finish talking.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty
I'm not
boss.
gonna make it.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us. Yeah, huh? What do we need him for? Grunt work. Information.
Like any
gathering.
small
What information?
deviation you fuck.
Plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to
I
find.
can't get around
The
that.
architect is LS based, so I thought Frank could tail him, take a hard copy. Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans? Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security. Millions?
Oh, come on.
Ah, he's already here.
Okay. Dutch, thank you for gifting a sub to Westorian, man. Thank you again for everything you've given me, man. Thank you, thank you. All the best. How's my life? It's pretty good. Hey. Radio, thank you for buying the Python bundle through the... You guys seem really confident I'm going to finish this run.
Good to see you. Hope you are well. Have fun in the run.
Radio, I hope you enjoy whatever the Python bundle is for Humble Bundle. Thank you for supporting my stream through my link. And Marty, thank you for $12. Have fun. It's speedrun. I'm not here for fun. Speedrun's only serious business, man. You think this is a game? Is it a game? Thank you, man. Where's this guy?
Hey Matt, it is always fun to watch you live doing a run. May the RNG gods be with you, my dude. Shiz from Wastira.
Admittedly, dying during a run is bad. I'm tired, okay? Thank you, King, for the $5. Thank you for your generosity, man. I hope you have a marvelous day. Thank you so much. And, Malleus, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
No, oh god, no. That Laszlo guy's there. Laszlo? That asshole? What's he want? I'm looking for something hip that... Ah, you fucking wreck! Jesus!
Can I get some IELs up in chat? What's worse, AUD or CAD? I'm not sure right now. They're usually about equivalent. Tom, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
Please don't tattoo a cock!
Hey, that went well.
Should I draw his 3 pubic hairs?
What are you doing?
No. I got distracted because I thought there was a cab down there. And it is, but I can't go the way. Jimmy, don't die. Please, no. That wasn't my cab. I hate this game. Jimmy, come on! If this person fucks me. Okay. That was less than what I wanted to happen.
Okay.
Amanda.
Are you gonna take us home then?
You know, there was a moment there. I thought...
What?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at
Okay.
each other.
That was cathartic.
Thank you whoever that was who bought something from a Humble Bundle link. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you enjoy whatever you purchased.
Cathartic. All right, I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the
I don't want to debate people into gifting subs to get to 2200. I've already been at 2200, so I've unlocked that emo slot. I need 2400 to unlock another one.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Farming IARs is indeed honest work. Thank you for the 314, dude. Thank you so much.
Or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
I wish you all the best in the world, Hick. Thank you for your generosity. And Angry Dab, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Last one standing. Again.
Thank you for buying from the Humble Bundle store with my link. Thank you. Yes, Alex, he does. And I don't think this will change that. Am I really doing 100%? I do 100% like every day. Kind of. It is tiring work, but someone has to do it. Look at his face. God damn. These fucking cars are crazy, man. It's funny that they put spikes on the road, but never think that you might go on the pavement. Uh-oh.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
You like that scroll there, chap? See you, Gwen. Hope your grandmother's doing well, dude. I hope you have a good day, man. Should not have stayed in first person, really. I assume this switch is the same in first person.
We have a winner.
Be weird if it wasn't. Need to put on sleep mode, yeah.
Robbing the FIB? Man, we stupid.
At least there's no copy this time. Don't hurt me. For what is love, chat? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. For what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I don't think having sleep mode on still is a problem.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Alright, with the sad goodbyes.
What a jump. I think you'll just run this? Yeah. Hey. Thank you for whoever bought the programming bundle through my link. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Thank you so much.
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Shit, why you so miserable?
Must be an age.
If anyone else wants to buy something from Humble Bundle, I'd appreciate it if you use my link. Any bundle you buy, you can assign any amount of money that you spend on the bundle as a donation to me. As in, if you spend $15 on the bundle, you get $15 worth of stuff, but you can give me that $15 if you like.
I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break.
Can't you see who bought the bundle? Unfortunately, it is not connected to my Streamlabs, so the only way I can see the person's name is if I catch it when I look up at my preview.
Poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got
so I can't
escaped
get it
like a queen.
afterwards.
Yeah. Poor Michaels, whose homies get into shit with the FIB out of the kindness
I have
of their own
asked
heart, but they
asked
never
them about it,
mind.
but they have no
Man,
intention
where's
of
my
changing
get out
that.
of jail free card, motherfucker? I'm sorry.
I imagine they'd have to give Streamlabs something. I have never played any Saints Row games, no.
All right,
Can you
here
link
is the
your
pilot,
Humble
right?
Bundle monthly
We
to my
gotta
link?
wait
I
till
don't
it's
believe so,
late
no.
enough, then we move in the chopper.
I need this bridge.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
Have you played the Yakuza games? I have not, no.
I'm taking us up to jump altitude.
It has been 5 hours and 40 minutes, so it's close to 6 hours. That is not a good amount of viewers, bad amount of time. I'd say it's not a bad amount of viewers, it's just the standard amount of views I normally get.
Okay, I'm less inclined to stab you in the face and then do funny things to your corpse. That sounds about
Do I watch any esports?
Hey, everyone.
Never, like, religiously, but I've caught games of, like, CSGO and stuff, and it's always looked interesting to me. Of all the esports, League and CS are the ones that look good to me. Dota never looks good. Overwatch never looks good. WoW never looks good, but League and CS. CS just coincidentally just seems to be the perfect esport. One of my 3 favorite countries. That's weird. I don't know. Tunnel guy, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. A better PB. Doesn't matter if we do or not, man. At least we had fun. I like saying lame things. Rainbow Six Siege does not look good to me. I was watching Shroud play it for like 15 minutes, and he's just like flicking backwards and forwards, constantly shifting himself from side to side. It just looks fucking weird. Hey. I think it said Salty or something. Thank you, Salty, for buying with my Humble Bundle link.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view.
That's just
Okay,
mean.
connection established.
They put in the exact top corner. Doing that 8 hours into a run is always tough. I'm not interested in Modern Warfare now.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Been deployed.
Hey, we knew this was coming. Let's do this.
I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building.
Oh, I do have the flicking thing. How do you flick? Oh, there you go. I'm not an expert in auto aim. I didn't realize there were 2 different types where you can flick and sometimes you can't.
You think there's enough of them?
Is this a world record attempt? What else would it be? Is it a fun time happiness attempt?
Use the backup gear. Make our way down the building.
Toaster attempt? Thank you for purchasing from the Humble Bundle store using my link. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicopter caused extensive damage. The explosion went through a couple floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it. Hurry up.
Did I thank the Master for a Prime sub? Thank you, Master, for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
Alright, man.
Do you have to max out everyone's stats for 100%? No. The only person who you have to max out anything for is whoever you're doing the triathlons with has to have max stamina, or you lose just boatloads of time. And that's Michael for us.
Coming through.
Earlier in the run, you would have seen me running backwards and forwards in the shooting range is specifically so I get max stamina.
I got this door. Dude, spotted. Let's
He shoots him in the leg and he just dies.
opening. Can we go?
Talk about your Achilles leg. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see
Keep up with the run and with all the content you do on YouTube. Might not always be here, but always watch your YouTube videos.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the $35, man. That's incredible, man. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing amazingly, man. I really appreciate that you like my content to that degree, dude. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best, man. Thank you, man.
Go catch your pension. Come on, come on.
Thank you, seriously. Thank you, Ed, man. Thank you. I'm not. Don't guess when I'm ahead. The route's completely different. It's not something you can compare even now. World record would have done a triathlon one by now. There's other stuff I've done that it wouldn't have done. It's not worth comparison. Don't bother. This run is not a good run. The amount of unintentional deaths that have just happened because of random shit that I've never seen before is unreal. I'm dead. How the fuck? Fun fact about this yellow dot, it'll spawn faster if you also kill the gunner. It's pointless to do that because the crash kills the gunner. But I killed the gunner there, thinking I killed the pilot. Like how the fuck did I... Ah, whatever. This song, so good. Can you get to the Shadow Realm? Can you get sent to the Shadow Realm in Australia? Australia is the Shadow Realm, man. Didn't you notice all the kangaroos in Yu-Gi-Oh? And just as they're pulled into the Shadow Realm, you might have heard someone say, "Crikey."
All right, we're clear. Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance.
The song's just so chill, man.
I wasn't gonna drive up into something obvious.
That's the thinking we ping you.
I'm gonna have with this.
Now we're clear, I can probably say I never expected to make it out of it.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had
Like, I rarely take notice of the music that's playing. It's just like background to me, but this one.
Crooked FIB agents in the country, while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on. It was hope, and then when the chopper crashed, oh, man. I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund.
I'm trying to read all my notes and shit just to make sure that I'm the missing something.
And I can think about getting out of the game.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
Beautiful. Matt, you ever played a Hitman game before? I remember I bought all the Hitman games on a whim, like all the old ones and stuff. It was like $10 or something, and I tried to play the first ones, and I both fucking sucked, and I couldn't understand what the fuck to do. I was so lost.
Any jammers? Pepper jam.
You know what jammers means to me? It means pajamas. Get in your jammies, man. You got your jammers on? Oh, we hit 2200. Nice. I already said though, we unlocked that yesterday. It's 2400 for the next one, but 22 is still a lot and awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for your continued support. It really means a lot. I will get you all the world records back one day. Thank you, guys. Play Hitman 2. I think I just tried playing the first Hitman. It was just really awful. It looked like a Newgrounds Flash game or something. Because it's just ancient. Thank you for the 314, Louis, and the IAS, man. As always, dude. Thank you, man. Don't abandon my bike. You can't tell me what to do. No. I will have to find some way to quickly acquire Pepsi Max. Hey. Thank you for buying. I didn't say a name there. Thank you so much for buying the Humble Bundle Python bundle through my link. Thank you so much for the support.
Someone still got it. Hell yeah.
That's weird. It's I don't have full stamina, but I should get full stamina like by the end of the second one.
Come on, look at that.
For a second, I thought I stopped before the letter and didn't grab it. Rock Boy, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. How am I doing? Tired. It's true. These are the facts that they don't want you to know. I need a shirt that says that.
Relax.
Do you think Sony and Disney will come to an agreement on Spider-Man? Probably. Instead of putting the place of the taxi, you put the command for it, X, it's 11 places down. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. It's because some of them... Back when I first started doing runs, I had fewer splits. And thus less space. And so the numbers were just more convenient. I really wish I wasn't in first person here. Did not think that through. Maybe it's about first person now. You're right though. I could do something like that.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Hey, thank you for buying the Python bundle with my link. That's 25 bucks. God damn, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever you got. And I appreciate whatever you gave me.
Thank you.
Of course. Of course, said the horse.
Hey.
Do you guys know who I'm referencing whenever I say, of course?
Hey.
Where do you want to go?
You don't? It's Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks. Not that I watched the Young Turks, mind you. You're kidding. Please let me kick. Please let me kick. Yo. I need to kick this.
Just sign here, please.
They don't make it easy on me, chat. I'm not even sure that cab is going to be there at the end now. So what you do there, so if you whistle for the cab and kick it, it'll drive off. But if you kick it without whistling for it, he runs out, and for the purposes of the triathlon, it counts as your vehicle. So when the triathlon's over, it spawns at the end for me. Humble Bundle lost money? What do you mean? Is Humble Bundle going out of business? Do you swim fast in first person? Yes, you do. if you want to know all the comparisons between different cameras and different characters, please watch my GTA 5 facts series. Facts and glitches. Oh, I thought you were kicking it out of anger. I need a Pepsi Max. Okay, when this race finishes, I'm just gonna fling back. Really, I need to move the fridge so it's next to me on the left somehow. I am at 100%, yeah. As I said, the running in the shooting range massively overkills it. I have not started on pacifist, Tom. I have a mini fridge, it's just over there. It's just not convenient anywhere near my desk. I like having a lot of leg room under my desk. I have nothing under my desk. I even have my PC at the side of my desk.
Come on, look at that.
Look at that ass. That ass though. Could you use a wireless controller? You could. I could, yeah. I have to have it plugged into my PC though. What is episode 1? I'm up to like episode 9, aren't I?
A fourth of a year. Let's go, boys, to Viper Gold.
Now, this is a middle
Thank you, Hellfire. Thank you for being around for a fourth of a year. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man.
Someone still got it.
Well, you'll soon find out, Chains. When I get to that point, you can check. Is there another mission, Chains, that uses that vehicle? In the online? That's funny. I like my stamina like I like my Pepsi Max. It's true. It's true. These are the facts that they don't want you to know. Okay. I made a small miscalculation, chat. I forgot that I had my fried rice in there. So when I got a Pepsi last time, I had to maneuver the Pepsis because there was only 4 left, and so all 4 were being used to hold up my fried rice. And taking one, the fried rice didn't like that, and it fell down.
Yep.
I'm so happy that wasn't Tracy. Add a quote. You can suggest whatever quotes you want, and the mods will go through them, and if they're good, they'll put them in. There's a lot of rain. I'm so happy it didn't give me the ATV. The ATV in rain, or just at any point really, but with rain with micro would be terrible. No, okay, I got it. For a second I thought I forgot the skate collectible. It's all good. It is all good in the hood. Yeah, fried rice is not amused by me taking its Pepsi. The bottom shelf has like another 8 or something. And then there's like a 30 pack next to it that I was using to fill it. Ideally, I would have had a fridge that could have stored 32 Pepsis. So then like, whenever I was down to 2, I could put a whole new case in there. And like, the box would be empty. Because 30, of course, would be too few. Like, I wouldn't want to completely empty the fridge before I filled it again. New strats do this. There's been hundreds of new strats in the last... Like, every month there's like 100 new strats. You gotta remember, when I first started running GTA 5.
You have a good day. You have a good day.
This stream is still nifty.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate your $3 supporting my nifty stream. Thank you, man. When I first started running GTA 5, there was no 100% route. There was no any percent route. There was no any percent no mission skip route. Like, people were so lackadaisical when it came to routing this game. It was just a handful of people who were like, yeah, it seems okay. Like, people were just not impressed with this game and preferred to run the older GTAs that they knew, because the game was way too different. Like, I remember being really impressed when, because I was running and I heard that Decap got world record in 80% no mission skip first try. Like, he didn't learn any new strats. He just winged it. He just did a run and took taxis whenever he felt like it, and he got world record. I was like, oh wow, he's so good. Now I realize though, it's just because no one gave a shit. Not that I'm saying Decap wasn't good. It was definitely was good. But this is the last triathlon yet. Why is there no time checkpoints? I don't know what that means. Top 3 anime? One Punch Man, Death Note. What will be my third? Really enjoyed Bleach when I was younger. Hunter x Hunter is really good. I need... Okay, this is a problem child.
Economic miracle.
These are the skills they don't teach you in school. You can only learn these skills on the streets. Hey, Snoo! Thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. After yesterday, dude? It's impressively generous, man. Thank you so much, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. And Ma Porsa, thank you as well for the sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so they asked me my top 3 animes, not like my top 3 greatest bits of media of all time. Cory in the House can't be restricted to one genre or one medium. It is just the best entertainment thing in existence. I think we can all agree, right? Calling it an anime is true, but an insult because it doesn't really capture what it really is as a phenomenon in human history. Cory is the house, yes. I have no idea what 100% Red Dead entails. I never even finished the game. I'm not a fan of Curry, no. Thanks, Keopiv. Oh, Colpiv. My bad. How good? World record? I doubt it. When I died, or when I mission failed on Card Libre, I was like, nah, it's not. Am I still in sync? Still in sync? Have you tried swimming but faster? I've never tried that. I worry I'd swim so fast that I destroy reality. It's a distinct possibility. Punch harder, I can't tell. Marvelous. It reminds me of the movie Aeroplane, where the woman's hysterical and someone's slapping her. And the dude's like, don't worry, I've got this, I'm a doctor. And he starts slapping her. And then there's like, the stewardess is like, doctor, they need you up front. It's like, okay. And so he moves off and she takes over slapping the woman. And then like a line files up behind the stewardess of people waiting for their turn to slap this hysterical woman. It's such a great movie. Why don't you grow gills so you can do it underwater? I'll do it later. The drinking problem? I need to watch the movie again because I don't remember at all. That doesn't ring a bell. Leslie Nielsen, yeah, it's very funny. How long is this triathlon? It's 30 minutes. So basically this entire time I just like melt and then I relax and then I have to immediately hype myself up again to do like the last 50 minutes of it. Oh yeah, Shepard, that's right, yeah. Wow. Bravissima. Top 3 dog breeds: Samoyed, Shiba, and I don't have a third. You know the canine dog? What's that dog? German Shepherd.
Now,
They look cool.
crisis I can enjoy.
Even though my dog was attacked by a German Shepherd when I was little. What was the recent ramp by Friendly Baron all about? It's like a 30-minute trilogy. If you need to ask what's it about, it covers it. It's 30 minutes. Was my dog okay? I think it needed to go to the vet. This was when I was very young. Like my dog was like 3 times the other dog was like 3 times bigger than my dog. My dog was just like, fuck you, you're talking shit about me and my mom. It's and the fight broke out. All dogs are canines? No, the movie. You know the canine movie? Or is it like K4? The movie with the dog who's like a cop or something, and it's
Someone still got it.
you know what I'm talking about? It's a German Shepherd. He's such a Noma. I read that as gamer first. I'm like, what? I'm doing okay straight. So next one is Damn Spaceship Art. So if you recall, chat, this is where my run died last time. I am definitely not going to be jumping up that place next time. Am I a full-time streamer? No. I also teach flamingos how to play chess. It is my main source of income. It's not an easy job, but it's one that must be done. I'll never get tired of those jokes. Never. You guys will just start groaning. I will never get tired of it. Why no 1080p? 1080p for high motion games requires 12K bitrate. Twitch barely allows 8K. 8K is still not enough technically for 9K. For 900p. 900p should have like 10K bitrate. Flamingo Gambit? Never heard of it. I don't know, real.
Now,
The real
this is
capo.
a middle
I don't know,
appetizer I
man.
can enjoy.
What is my persona? It's a badger. Named Steve. No. Are there even badgers in Australia?
Hey Viper, been watching you for a while, as you can see. Happy to see your stream growing, keep it up.
Thanks, Fuzzy Man. Hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Favorite YouTuber? It's a video game donkey. Video game. Nah, it's probably Ruaka. Like, I enjoy watching people play Super Mario Maker on YouTube. Witwix, Carl Sagan, and Ruaka. I've watched everything Ruaka has ever made. There's just something... They're very good at the game. It's a game I can't play myself. It's always something new. And it's just nice just to chill and watch it, you know? I'm subscribed to a lot of people on YouTube, but... Like, I never miss out on, like, Ruaka making something. I think Carl Sagan, like the last like 90 episodes he's done, like not 90, since Mario Maker 2 came out, too many episodes he's done are focused on glitches. There's only so many times he can go, wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh wow, that's just wow, how weird are all these things. It's getting kind of old. I'll still watch though, but I hope he starts doing like just puzzle levels or full runs, or seeing how many experts he can do in a row. Like just watching Witwix is like part 8 right now of Super Mario Maker Endless Expert, and he's up to like 60 completed levels. He's got like 11 lives left or something. That's just I look forward to every episode because I'm curious how far he'll go. I do look a bit like Wilkai, yeah. Thank you, Fiery Death, for the 200 bits. Thanks, dude. Appreciate your kindness, man. Thank you. Hey.
Hope you have a good day.
Elpin Header. Thank you for buying the Python bundle through my humble bundle link. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the stuff. Thanks, Smasher, for the $1.23 and the kind words too. I'm over Game Grumps. I watched Game Grumps back in the day when JonTron was there. I watched a bit after he left, and then I will tune in every once in a while to try to listen to them make content. But it's just the same stuff now. I think my favorite thing I ever watched Game Grumps do was it Danny and the other dude. They did Sierra games. You know, the point-and-click adventure games? I've never played them, and it was just funny watching them do that. One of my first comments that I can remember being upvoted a lot was on... A comment I've made on YouTube that got upvoted a lot was on one of those videos, where I made some joke in the comments and like 100, 200 people like clicked it. I'm like, oh, wow. Which started my addiction for internet fame. Which brought me to being where I am today. Yeah, I watched PewDiePie's stuff. Prior to his making the Minecraft stuff,
Let's go.
a lot of his content was not great. It was just repetitive crap. Of him going, wow, that's a funny meme, kind of thing. I can't tell. I keep pressing caps lock because I can't tell if I'm actually going fast or not. There's 2 modes you have and they're turned on and off with caps lock. I just can't tell which mode I'm in. But his Minecraft stuff was very funny. Yes, it's definitely faster like this. Yeah,
Enjoy checking out my ass.
What's the American justice system? Too much focus on retribution The profit motive in criminal justice is absolutely toxic for rehabilitation or providing safety and security for people. The profit motive should be taken completely out of criminal justice. There should be no private prisons. Every study that looks at such things finds that private prisons massively underperform public prisons, because their goal is less safety, security, and rehabilitation, and more how can we squeeze as much money out of like fucking government and people in general. You know, how much can we cut back on like any fucking thing? It's disgusting. Do bicycles get curbs? Not to my knowledge, no. Yeah, I have watched Summoning Souls. I've watched basically everything he's ever done. Summoning Souls, Easy Escape, good speedrunning channel. Like, there aren't... There's maybe a half dozen or something channels that do, like meta commentary on speedruns. I think the success of channels like Easy Escape and Summoning Salt and stuff kind of inspired people to like actual runners of the games to, you know, make their own content. It's like when world record progression videos were becoming a thing, being done by Summoning Salt. You saw a half a dozen other people bring out world record progression videos for their various speedruns that they have interest in. Yeah. So next is a jump. The one guy is far ahead. No. We always catch up in the end. It's just rubber banding stuff. PewDiePie constantly got overtaken or got like to like 0 subscriber difference, and then would just shoot up. In the sense of clearly he was being botted for subs, or people were making fake accounts and shit. It's why when the war was over, his sub count stopped growing really much at all. Is why he was taken aback at how long it was taking him to get to 100 million.
Hell yeah.
Okay, here it is, guys. PewDiePie has his bridge.
Let's go.
And I have mine. If you want to call this a bridge. Thank you, Ultra, for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. Or continue to, rather. I'm super nervous, even though this is like the easiest thing in the fucking world.
Stay strong.
I will try, Michael. The game is mean to me sometimes, though. What a graceful dive. Giving that a solid 10 out of 10.
You have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you for buying. I think that was still the Python bundle or the Starch bundle or something. Thank you for buying that with my humble bundle link. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you. And next one is a letter from Mr. Richards. Welcome back to the block. With a ladder jump? Okay. Ladder jumps bad. No ladder jumps. Ever. Because you can't stop at the top. So it's just pointless. What do you think about Kung Fury? I have no idea what that is. I know Kung Fu. Of course I remember last time. I close my eyes and that's all I see. To be fair though, like every time I failed a run, it's always ended up being a good thing because I found new strats or learned something from it and blah blah blah. Like every run I do is a better route than the last. When I know I'm done with 100% is when I do an entire run and I learn nothing. That's when I'll know I can move on from 100%. Like, or when it makes sense to move on. Worst final episode of TV show ever? I mean, the final season, Game of Thrones, or Dexter. Never did I think that there'd be a competitor, a true competitor for worst final season with Dexter, but Game of Thrones, it did it. How I Met Your Mother, hands down. Oh yeah, that did piss off people, but I was out of that trip at that point. What did you learn this run? I made this run. Do you remember your call on Discord after run? Our call? Just send me a message, dude. What are you talking about? Your name is a bunch of random numbers. Like I would... Let's go. I would talk to you on a fucking call. What are you talking about? Send me a message. I have like 50 mechanisms by which to send me a message. Did I just fuck up? I did. Thank you, Kavi, for gifting a sub to Ashley. Thank you for support. Thank you so much. Hope you have a marvelous day. Thank you, thank you. Did I thank Ultra for the sub? I did. I definitely did. Pangas? No. It's from what's his face? Bill Worth. And if Panga uses it, I certainly predate Panga. I was doing runs of this before Super Mario Maker came out. Unless Panga had some other presence online before that. Will I catch up with them? Yes, because first person's broken. What percent will you run when you're tired of this? I kind of want to do Trey percent and get sub 1. It would be nice, Eld, if this was completely passive and I could do something else while doing triathlon, but unfortunately it's not. I actually have to pay attention and I can fail, as my last run demonstrated. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Good night.
You can be in top 3, but I'll always get first. Because first person's broken. Why not cycling? The yellow dots are too close together. You have to get off the you have to get the back at every yellow dot.
Hey, It's the guy who keeps calling your stream nifty. I just went to McDonald's. I don't know what's compelling me to donate, but good stream.
Thanks, Cheesy dude. I hope you enjoyed your McDonald's, man. It does sound tasty right now, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. It's just Triathlon 3 that's long. The others two are perfectly normal. And this one's elongated a bit because of the collectibles that I have to get. But I think the fastest you can do it is like 26 minutes or something. First person's just broken, man. They can't help themselves. First person. I remember when first person wasn't even in GTA 5. Back in my day, we didn't have different camera angles. We just had to deal with one camera angle. Got 4 camera angles. You kids got lucky these days. Oh, I would have killed for even one more camera angle back in my day. How does my stamina not go down? Hacks. No, it's when you have 100 up 100 stamina, you don't lose any stamina during triathlons. Without collectibles. Mahal. That must be longer than that. Maybe it's 25. I don't know. Why is there no time on the splits? Because there was no point comparing to my PB. And I deleted the splits. Why don't you ride the bike during the running like the other triathlons? The yellow dots are too close together. Like at these parts here, if I could materialize a bike, it'd be worth it. But with like sections back there, there was 5 yellow dots within like 2 feet of each other, and I have to be getting on and off the bike every time.
Middle F crisis I can enjoy.
How much is left? An hour. The run's roughly 10 hours. World record's 9:59. If this is world record, it suggests the world record is really fucking pathetic because I had like 2 mission fails worth like 4 minutes, and that alone. I had to recover a random event while drunk. This run is not a good run. But it definitely, you know, will give me things for next run.
Someone still got it.
I have no idea, Dan. Who knows? Well, I could be dead by the time GTA 6 comes out. GTA 6 could never release. I don't know, man. I don't know the future. I only know the past. Yeah, and if I complete a run, I'll just have some splits. I'm not saying it's impossible that I won't get world record, but... or PB or something, but, you know, we'll see. I just love that Michael's, like, for the rest of this is in this bloody suit. Finishing runs is good. Yeah, I've had world records that I'm completely not happy with. It's very hard to have a 6-hour run where you're not unhappy with at least something that happened. A 10-hour run, it's almost impossible. There is just too many fucking things.
See? Maybe that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, like old-fashioned things. Newspapers.
It's just funny having that outfit in this scene. I don't know, man.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
Really? Oh. Yeah, it's never happened before. That's really embarrassing. No one saw that. That was really embarrassing. That's what overconfidence is.
This is the guy who iced Brad, and would ice me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
He's made it out of here, and there's another group of agents looking into our shit right now. You're not in a position to let our
That's bad.
friend at the Bureau get killed.
Please die. Thank you.
Moving up on the reflecting pool. Get down here, Michael.
Sniper! Get down!
Stay there. Cover!
Oh.
Take him down.
This is our shot. I'm making a run for the parking lot. Get clear and we'll
Is it?
talk.
No, it's not normally nighttime here.
This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot.
Probably the first time or the second time I've done this at nighttime, I think. You know, it'd be great if doing this at nighttime meant that the helicopter was more reliable and didn't take out your tires. I'm not aware of any mechanic related to nights affecting accuracy. Take any risk with that
Look out,
guy.
a chopper's about to fall on your head.
Hey, Cashman. Thank you for buying a humble bundle with my link to. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you enjoy whatever you purchased. I appreciate whatever you gave me. Thank you so much. Don't spend. Yellow line has not appeared. That's not good news. You can still. There it is. Good. I'll try the dive. This is definitely something that I need to practice to figure out why it's inconsistent, but nope. Dang. For some reason, when you dive out there, sometimes it just works.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Ooh, free cap.
For the first finished run.
Thank you so much, Bo. You're being optimistic, dude. I've had things explode. You know. At this point. Thank you for $25, Bo. I hope you have an amazing day, dude. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much, man. I will do my damnedest to finish. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello.
As really kind of you, man. Thank you, dude.
That's it.
And, Frog, thank you for the sub, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Here we go.
Slow it down, Slick. You're not thinking.
Hey, I'm a producer. I'm producing the goods.
Don't do this, Slick. Think. She's got a police escort. She's on the way to my personal hangar. Security at the airport worked for me.
I just want to get the film back before she does anything rash with it.
Molly's highly strung. She's not going to stop and talk it out with a deranged killer chasing after her.
Who I am
Fuck you.
today? Look, I don't want to hurt anyone.
That's really pathetic. I'll be funny. Have I? Is that the first crash of the entire run? It feels like it. It actually feels like that's the first crash of the entire run. Like, I don't recall any other crashes during the entire run. Nothing happened, dude. Back me up, guys. Literally nothing happened, right? Make sure I don't forget to jump on Lamar down. Oh, there's a new route here. Nice.
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally flipped.
Right.
Oh, the plane!
Zipline, zipline. Don't hit me. It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me.
You're playing chicken?
Zipline is from Indiana Jones, right?
Car, lady.
This was not a good legal trouble. Not gonna lie. This legal trouble was so bad that it might put me in some kind of
Love the
legal
stream,
trouble.
man. Keep doing what you're doing. Less than 3.
I almost died though. Nice.
On the floor, lady. On the fucking floor.
It's just when you chill out for so long, man, it's just hard to get back into the groove of actually playing well after travel. Thank you, Cheesy Biscuit and David. Hope you both enjoy. Continue to enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Very original. I got half HP, that means I can actually die here. Very rare though, like, it's like trillion to 1.
Thanks for the EU-friendly stream. Here, have these $5 that were donated by the ants in my keyboard. Well, I trained them to do this, so I guess in the end I donated them.
That's a callback to an earlier joke. Thank you so much, Black, for $5, man. I hope you're doing amazingly. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you. And very original, thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I gave you they gave me a fucking heart attack. I didn't do it. I just had to hope for the best. Why'd I have half HP? I guess I just took a lot of damage. Previous. I don't know. Thanks, Daniel. Did you all watch my new YouTube video? I really hope you did. It's a good new video. The 6 controversial strats of GTA 5 Speedrun. Highly recommend it. You did? Thanks, guys. It's getting kind of cold. Yeah, that's what I thought it must be. Malice. Haven't failed this in 10 years, so I'm due, guys. I'm due to fail. Mentally prepare. Hooray! We'll fail next time, guys. Don't worry. I won't bait you with a fail. I'll fail next time. It's fine. Mission succeeded. We'll fail next time. I really gotta start using handbrake that time. Yeah, so we are fine. So we do have all the spaceship parts and all the letters. We forgot none. It's funny though. Usually what happens in runs is that I'll forget one thing or something. This time what happened is twice I had in my notes to get a collectible in 2 different locations.
How's the run been so far?
It has some very... It's the problem with constantly changing routes. And the routes being so... With 100%, to optimize one thing, it can often require changing 7 other things. And so you can be looking for a 20-second time save, but it will require you to move 15 things around. And that's happened so many times that I don't have like a default that I can default back to with different things. So a handful of times in the run, I did things when I wasn't meant to, and then I had to recover it in many different ways. That this run had two random events fail is very strange. And the Simian random event, and that thing, that I wish I saw what Velo's opinion was. It's meant to be 49. I'm getting the rest in. I know it's 49 and there's one under the water here. Guys, relax. I need 2 letters, and this is the second last letter, and there's a letter and a spaceship out in the cave over there. I should have been more specific. When I said I have them all, I mean like I'm about to get the last ones. I feel like I debated you. You were all picnicking. We trusted you. Yeah. The runners had some disappointing things. But the Simian random event failed. All I have to do for the Simian random event is walk through a door and then leave, and it somehow failed. I'm assuming it's because I didn't go far enough in the door. But the combination of failing on the jewel store heist and failing on Carta Libre, that alone was like 4 minutes or something. So at that point the run was beyond being good. You know. You were the chosen one. You were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. I indeed enjoy some bass. Do some basing every day. It said 50 out of 51. Of course it did. Of course it did. I can't wait to watch Big Score fuck with me. Really wish that was a good car. That would have been quite nice. It's going the wrong direction though. Don't like that car. I like that car. I hate you. I regret everything. I regret everything. It's some bad RNG right now. Give me this. Had I been, had I had a different switch, I would have blown up my vehicle to have it spawn back at my house when I respawned there. But I couldn't do that because I was in the middle of the bloody sand. Oh, I thought I was gonna clip that. It was at that point I realized I should have used spacebar and wiggled myself, but no. No. Did I fail one jump earlier? I know I skipped. Oh no, because I skipped them both, that's right. Poor guy. Man, it shouldn't have been fucking standing there, man. Or riding there, rather. It's funny because constantly, like, chat is moving so fast that the speed that you're currently moving at is what you might call picnic speed. For my normal chat, if it's going that speed, I know to look over at it because something's happened. I'm like, oh, if I'm paying attention to the game, but if chat's moving that fast, I gotta look at chat. You know? There's nothing new here, man. Right, up, enter. And I won't get into the vehicle at the end of the mission. Because while it does give me the vehicle, last time it screwed with a random event. Yeah, you don't have to keep calm. I get it. I'm not thinking you're picnicking all the time. I appreciate you all being here. What may be a very disappointing end, or it might be a very exciting end. I don't know. There's still heaps to go though. There's heaps to fail. The end isn't a walk in the park, and it does have the hardest street race in it.
Hey, I see Lamar. Hey, Lamar, it's me. We getting out of here, dog. Oh, fancy seeing you here.
Faster. Indeed. What the fuck is this car doing here? Is that car normally there? That car's normally there. Ah, that's weird. Ah. Those two cars not meant to be there. Those two cars are meant to be a little bit distance away. Some weird shit's happened this run. There's this dream where Lamar gets in the back of the car for reasons we don't understand. It's probably something like shooting the door handle. Someone after stream me, test shooting the door handle car on Lamar down. I'd be very interested if that was the case. Because what normally happens is we shoot the window and then Lamar gets in the back. But it's possible when, but like you saw me shooting it there, it didn't work. Like you just get in the car faster if you got in the back seat. But it's possible that in actual fact we're shooting through the window into the door handle. Because it kind of feels like that would make sense, but you shoot the door handle so Lamar's like, oh shit, well the door's broken, so I better get in the back.
That's the perfect place to buy kush by the missing. Nigga, perfect place to clap some fool you beefing with. Man, I ain't even know at the time. I just thought we was gonna parlay.
Parlay. Whenever he says that, I think of Pirates of the Caribbean. I wouldn't mind watching that movie again. There's a lot of things I wouldn't mind me watching, but I just don't have the time. It almost feels like a waste, right? There's so much material out there that I haven't seen. And instead of watching it, I watch something I've already seen.
Man, these streets is hard.
When I think about all the
This the hood you talking about.
like books I reread as a kid, could have read so many new books, but no. Then again, I'm a little bit picky with my books.
You know it ain't like that.
Do I, my nigga? Because that's the way it looks.
Do I?
I'm making the best out of what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, buddy. Viper loved Viper gun.
Thanks, Zen, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude.
Teaching me that white collar crime shit. Ain't shit changed for me, and you ain't helping.
Ain't helping? What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael, Trevor, we all came up here to help.
1440p is a resolution that no one uses on Twitch. 1440p requires 24k bitrate to be to not get blurry, regardless of the motion on the screen. 1080p requires 12k. Neither of these two amounts of bitrate can be used on Twitch. People who use 1080p play games that aren't as high motion as GTA 5. You can play games like Hearthstone and shit in 1080p because it's not high motion.
It's the hood, Frank.
As you can see how things just fly into the sides, right? On 1080p, it would just look so terrible for you. That's... I did not move my camera there. What was I thinking? Just taking that blind as a fucking bat? Nice. What I do? I'm switching to Michael these days. I'm dumb. Although, after streaming, move. Oh, that's good. RJ. After streaming, move collectible to after Lamar down.
Viper wave.
It's doubtful I want to do that because it's definitely conceivable that there is a collectible that I could do that with. Doing a collectible with that quick cap though won't service me in terms of getting text messages. It'll only serve to just be a more convenient place to get it. It's always shit to waste a quick cab at the end of a mission and a warp.
The Oriental Theater. You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you can make it.
I'll be frank with you, Skill. I consider Baron to be a pathological liar. The idea that people have sent him 200 to 300 serious death threats is the most absurd claim I've ever heard anyone say. But then again, that's kind of what happens when a public figure is found out to have done a bunch of scummy shit. There's this argument that people make. Like, think of the implications of what you've said. If at any point, a person, when found to know that a public figure has done wrong, will send a death threat, if that will ever happen, then no information about a public figure can ever come out. Harvey Weinstein? No, we can't talk about Harvey Weinstein shit, because, you know, we get death threats. Any time a public figure is found to have done wrong, and people find out about it, there will be death threats, if enough people learn. If it's 1 in 10,000 or 1 in a million. It's a amazingly stupid argument. You think about the implications of your words. You're ultimately saying, at no point ever can a public figure's wrongdoings be learnt about by others, because there will be a small portion of people who will say stupid shit to that person. Think about it. It's just so dumb. I just dislike that people don't think about the implications of their words. And that for a moment that they'll believe a fucking liar like Baron. I'm sure he did not show anyone these 200 to 300 fucking messages. Like, I didn't even get 200 to 300 messages of fucking support. And certainly sending a message of support is easier than fucking sending a death threat. Did I just throw a grenade at myself? Okay.
Neither do I. Just keep calm. They came to my house.
I don't want to talk about it again, but from what I've heard, like, when I talked to people after the fact about who Baron is, the word hysterical or like very prone to issues, these ideas came up constantly. I don't want to be anywhere near him. I'm not even sure he's even mentally well. Not everything came out in those videos. I can't talk about private conversations. Just trust me. Take everything he says with a grain of salt, as he is not a person who's really looking at reality like without some sense of bias towards maintaining his delusions about himself.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds kind of...
Okay, so bring up phone. I am so gonna fail this. I've done this like a dozen times. No. Wait. I can bring up phone. Yeah, bring up phone now. Because it won't stop the Venom event. It happened again. It didn't spawn. See, that's the guy from the random event, but he spawned. Well, let us hope this other one spawns. Nope. Okay. Run is dead. I can only assume that there is something about... I can only assume there's something about storing this gauntlet that fucks up the random events. Because it's not the phone. I almost went to the wrong place though. I was so taken aback by that when I was spawning. I do have... Because I'm already using the backup for another purpose. I'll do, because that dude there was from the random event, so it's kind of half spawned. I don't know what to call it. I don't know. I don't know. It might be because the mission's trying to start, but it's unable. Something like that. I don't have sleep on. I will try spawning the car one here, if possible. Race brakes. Race. Okay, so repair. Brakes, race, engine 4. Wheels, wheel type. No, I don't scroll because scrolling requires putting down your phone, and I can get the message. That would screw the whole thing. Berhack reckons you can use your power. But it didn't work for me once, and I'd just rather not have to deal with the complication of having this fail. I got Omega's text. That's not what I wanted. No. It might be me blocking Omega's text. No, I don't think that could be it. Damn, I'm gonna have to wait 20 seconds at least now. And I've only got like a 50-50 chance of actually getting this now. Oh, good. Okay. Gauntlet dupe. Yeah. Gauntlet dupe time. Surely that's far enough back. Yeah. No, I've done it, Andrews. It's that he believed that using the power prevented you from getting messages. I'm not. It didn't prevent me from getting one as I went in once. It might minimize it to the lowest possible chance, though. Yeah, so I have to try and get this event to spawn. My concern is that if I've got the bug that prevents random events from spawning in this area at all, I'll be completely wasting time here. But I mean, I had to wait for that message anyway, I guess. Oh, it is that. Okay. This is a very hard random event. I don't want to do this one. Didn't get him. When I say it's really hard, you have to kill him immediately in that area for it just to immediately end. Otherwise, you have to steal the car, as I'm doing now. At least it's spawn though, so at least I can complete the run, even if there's one more thing we have to figure out. Why that random event is screwing up now, and the other one too. It might have something to do with my car being stored there. Who knows? It would really suck if I would have to go back to the old Gauntlet Strats.
I'm off in a couple hours. Let's see that new one. The one that just came out. It's about the finance guy. What's it called?
Fac and Andy, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub batch and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. Mr. Burhack has the word record. Is it because it's random? No. Can we get a first person only speedrun? Nah, I don't think. It's neither an interesting category idea, and I don't think it's very good to watch either. People have done runs of it. Hugo's done runs of it. Zoton, Torex. Ziberhack. Hugo's a good dude. Franklin's power slows down time. Yeah, speedrun, that's not a good thing. You basically use your power whenever you want to maintain speed while avoiding something or going around a corner, or doing a brake boost.
Come on, we're on the clock. Let's get to
Is this world record pace? I have no idea.
This the best you could do?
I'm gonna say I'm
They're cool.
pretty sure no.
Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine.
How long's Big Score take? Like 12 minutes?
You don't want me on board? I can walk. You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense.
If this gets anywhere close to the world record, I'll be like, it just shows that I just never fucking reset a run, because this was not a great run. But the next run will be even better. I mean, and PB is certainly a lot easier than world record in terms of it's a 5-minute buffer. He doesn't know? What don't I know? Do I lack critical information? How much is my electricity bill? 500 a quarter? 500, 800 a quarter? And I'm running the air conditioning all day.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Deploy the Stinger. Now keep driving. They should go over it.
Yeah, after 7,000 hours, Danny, I do know what Franklin's power does, man. Thank you, though. True, thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the sub batch and emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. I've been scrapping.
Thanks for the fun stream, Viper Love.
Union Depository, here we come. Shit. Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself.
I'm still thinking about how stupid that fucking comment was from before. You know how many unique viewers I get every month on my fucking YouTube
I
channel?
need you calm. You're no use to me.
600,000.
Fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Could you imagine 600,000 people not having a single fucking nut in them? Think about it for a moment.
Right behind you, sir.
And I'm
Like, so many multiple levels of stupidity. Believing Baron in anything. Insinuating that any wrongdoing of a public figure should never come to light because crazies exist in the world. Insinuating that any negative action by the smallest, tiniest of fractions of people is somehow an indictment on me as a person.
Fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B*****CH today. Tell me when it isn't. And you gentlemen have to sit in those
Thanks,
trucks,
Fact Dude.
bored out of your mind, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Welcome, J-Man. I hope it's a good ending for you, man. I've never found electricity costs to be overly burdensome, but I do split them 3 ways.
Hey, so, you know what?
51k in 7 hours. Yeah, so it'll end up being like 100k in 24 hours, which is not great.
These are heavy. A little over 2 tons of pallet. Yeah? So what's that worth? Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000 an
Taff, there's this concept in life, like in high school, you may have seen it, where friends will shit talk each other as friends. I never engaged in that shit, and I always thought it was fucking toxic. But now that's not what Ban's doing, he's just an asshole.
This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but
Reminds me of a person I used to know, Ben. Very similar. Armpie, thank you for the $3, by the way. No worries. You are welcome.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something.
I'm tired, Gak, and my neck hurts, man, and I'm cranky, I'm an old man.
No. Thank you. Really.
Matt, enjoy your game, be happy, don't think about another runner.
Be cool.
Don't worry, be happy.
I like her vocabulary, you know how to speak proper English.
Thank you for dropping mods for $3 and the compliment too. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you.
Okay.
And Jut, thank you for the IERs. You're kidding.
Fuck.
Okay, we in.
We got a clean link up. There won't be any lag on your changes.
Good work. Heading south.
I hope that doesn't cause me any problems. That should fuck up my map at the very... What? You know what I did there? I was spamming enter and alt to skip the cutscene after switching, and I pressed alt enter together, and it moved me from full screen to window. And the reason why that's a problem is because moving from full screen to windowed can throw off, 1, the sync of the game, and 2, the map in the corner will look slightly off. It doesn't always though.
Now, over this junction.
Is it actually out of sync?
Hit the indicator, you going right.
Certainly it doesn't look as in sync as it usually does from here. Sync is bad, okay.
Now go right at this turn. Hey, Merriweather spotted on the...
Should freeze for a second. There you go. Should we good now?
This one looks good. More mercs just showed up at the top of the
good
grid. Okay, now we almost clear.
Good time for it to okay. Can't wait to get back to using One Piece either. Time to die. Terrible shot.
Long time Loca here. Could random event not spawn because it was just before 8 AM, so shots or related facility was not open nor SMTH?
Nope. Not a one like that. Nope. Where is he? I thought it was the other one, man. You're hilarious, Joss. I love how it gives you random colors, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. Can just not get hit here. I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, my map's fucked up. You see everyone's on the side? Just get out of there. You just gotta pause for a second. It just loses you a little bit of time to fix the map. Where did he go, my lovely? Where did he go? I wanna know, my darling. Where did he go?
Who is that Pokemon?
It's Meow. Didn't lose a tire, that's good. Watch me fail. Are you watching? Yeah. Thank you, Meow, for the 9-month resub. Appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Virtual Dream, thanks for $3. It's still gonna be world record, guys. I sincerely doubt it. Thank you. Appreciate the suggestion as well. There are some events in the game that require time of day, but that is not one of them. I mean, I could certainly check that. It's possible that I've it is one like that and I just have forgotten about it. Sure, someone after streaming, make sure to see if it's time of day related. The final event not spawning. But I mean, nah, it can't be that because the time of day is the same every time. I do appreciate the suggestion though, and the $3.
Any fool can take a score. It's getting away clean. Between those who walk free and those who
internally, I'm just like, I finished a run, Pogu.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that.
I'm not even done yet.
I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big
it doesn't make any sense to kill Michael, I know, man. How long have I been speedrunning? 4.5 years.
Michael likes to retire with a very interesting exit strategy.
It's weird to think that doing this for 4.5 years, like, the people have been doing it longer, and in terms of speedrunning, like, it's like ZFG's been doing, what, Ocarina of Time for like 10 years? That kind of thing. It's weird to think, you know. Will I be doing this 5 years from now? Hope so. Hope I still find it entertaining 5 years from now. You truly get my money's worth out of the game.
Mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich.
I'm sad because I'm successful. It's actually tempting to try and chase down that taxi, but last time I did that, it went at like the speed of fucking sound and went away from me. How many world records have I had? I have held the world records for every category multiple times. One day. Talk about how Lester broke into entering Michael's house. True. Damn. I held it too long. There's something weird about this particular save warp that causes this to happen sometimes. It might be like the location that Michael is or something. I don't know. Someone's spamming the chat. Oh. Then no mods? No mods? No mods? It's weird though, I haven't had it happen in 100% in a very long time. Why kill Michael? Because I passionately hate anyone called Michael. Or it's faster. One of the two.
Sleep time's up, Chop.
Franklin.
Where you headed, homie?
And I get a long load? Come on, man. I think it would have been pretty close without those two. With both of these, I think it might be done. But it's still, you know, my PB, you know. It's got more than 8 minutes, definitely. Like meeting Michael is like 3, and I think both the races are like 3. So I'd imagine it's gonna be somewhere close to a 10:05, which for a run this fucking bad is pretty impressive. Come on, PC, do something, poke with a stick. When I stream on YouTube, because YouTube is the worst streaming platform.
Hey, you Peter.
You Peter Dre.
Get away! You're making a...
You see Michael lying, Franklin lying there? He didn't actually say Peter Dreyfus. You serious?
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
Are you for cereal? Will I upload this run to YouTube? If it's a PB, sure. Maybe even if it isn't a PB. Could just move out of the way, taxi driver. Just move out of the fuck out of the way. Alright. Imagine being that strong. Okay. So this is the most Monka-esque part of the entire run. It's like 5 minutes before the fucking end. And you're super tired. So if I get clipped here and I die, the run's dead, basically. Because I have no way of getting another bike. And if I fall off during the race, in the last 25%, I can't recover, and it's over. Like, I could just be flooring it right now, but I'm like, nope. I know, Mr. Force. Hopefully sooner rather than later, man. Like, I'm just impressed how close this is. Considering all the things that happened, man. We had, what, 3 random events fail? 3! Like, getting anywhere close to the world record before with, like, 1 random event fail was, like, impossible. I had 2 large mission fails. It's crazy. Yeah, the routers just has to be something infinitely better to still be getting somewhere close to 10 hours. With all that. Makes me kind of feel sick though that I didn't just complete all my other runs though. Because it clearly shows that like every run that I've done in like the last 5 months or some shit could beat world record. I'm dumb. Was that an epiphany? No, I've had that epiphany like 77 times. I've said multiple times over the course of my history playing this game, like, man, if I just finish some runs, I'd fucking get all the world records back. But then I just reset every run for 6 months until I finally finish a run and I get a decent time. You said that before on the block, like 10 hours ago. You think I wouldn't remember?
Hey, stop right there, punk! I warned you, fool.
Foo? Where's Cap? Ow. Cab didn't come. Well, that's not good. Are you well, at least it wasn't gonna be world record anyway. That might eat the PB though. If this triggers the cutscene, I'm gonna be really pissed. No. Refusal, go away. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, and I have to do this random event at the end here. I forgot that. Yeah, so yeah, there's no way this is gonna be world record. I mean, no, it's not gonna be PB either. Actually, it might be PB. A tiny amount. Certainly without the save warp issue there, the long load, and without the cab fucking up, I probably would PB.
Get back here!
Whee!
Oh shit, get back here!
Too much of a fucking coward to hold F early. I sometimes do. Adam, man. Thank you for the prime sub. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. Mustang as well. And Akim if I missed it. Thank you. And thank you for 246 tune. I answered your question, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you. My PB is so out of date though. My PB is like from 6 routes ago. I just keep making new routes, which makes it harder and harder to finish runs. Because I get tilted when I forget the new strats or something happens or whatever. But it's you just are you for real? Okay. Whatever you reckon, yeah. Again, I'll be honest, I've never had that happen before. I was a little overconfident, and I was like, oh yeah, this will balance it out. It's hard to play well after 10 hours, guys. Come on now. DVAP sign. Nice, that can still do. I would tell you this is going to be PB, except that I still have to do this random event here. And if I hit him in the head, it'll end it faster. The reason why this is considered a backup random event is because you don't. It sucks because sometimes it doesn't spawn correctly. So that has just as much chance of happening as well. Naturally without a host, yeah, this would be a viewer record. Thanks for being here, guys. If you follow, you can catch it next time when I actually get world record. Now that we can hammer out some of the bugs in the route.
Congrats on finally finishing a run. And the beat Viper easy Viper derp.
I even slowed down so that I could try to headshot him. I just clipped him. Because the gun has a spray, you know. It's not like a pistol or whatever. I almost ran into him. This takes 3 minutes, I believe. Oh, a new strat here. By not taking the car, it spawns me with my car. That saves a little bit of time as well. See, this should be a PB. Because mine's 0546, right? But I mean, are you kidding me? It's still probably better than the car though.
Keep up the great content. Cheers.
I guess I'll have to destroy this vehicle. Is this vehicle faster than the buggy? Be funny if I lose PB because of this car. I swear to you, it spawned me with my normal car before. Maybe it's dependent upon where I park this car. We'll have to test it. Someone after stream me test location for car Omega. Small news strat here as well, because this first cutscene can be skipped with enter.
And Mr. RL time. Me and Dark Viper. Me and fucking Dark Viper. That's fucking right. I skipped 113. I am a fucking legend. I've never seen a 113 and I never fucking will. 112 baby till the day I fucking die. Yes. About time I get a fucking lucky Brea.
Brea. Yamete.
Nice run, Matt. Keep the momentum going. Sub 10 incoming.
This just really shows it doesn't matter what happens in a run. I just can't reset. As long as I don't do that, I'll just smash Prologue eventually. Because this run was truly pathetic, with 3 failed random events, like 2 random huge fails with missions.
Before the alert spam comes. Congrats on the run, smile.
Oh. Woo! Woo! It does, like, all I'm thinking though is, if on Carta Libre I hadn't hit that rock. I have to mash through this though, and just show that it's 100% at least, but this is gonna be really embarrassing if this isn't 100%. We had those multiple instances where I had to just think up new strats because I'd failed the new strats in Aftermath. Yay.
Congratulations on the PB.
A failed run.
You may not have world record, but you have the best content.
Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.